Hey.
What's this?
That was like the most dramatic start to stream ever. Hi, welcome. How you doing? Hope y'all doing well. Welcome back to Photoshop. Hope y'all doing good. Happy yeah, since when? Jesus. Tetris Effect is real good. How you doing? Hope you doing. How you doing? Hi, Onsta. Onsta's in the cult. We're gonna hang out. Remember like 2 months ago when I started this and I changed my username, was like, it's like a 1 minute video. I'm gonna fart it out. And then I made the bad idea of doing that right before Tears of the Kingdom came out. And then I spent like a month and a half not working on this and playing Zelda instead in all my spare time. But we're back to it, and I've gotten a bunch done since last time that I'll share in a sec. There's not much left to do. It's a very short video, so, but I mean, it's I don't know if I'd call it a curse. It's what I like to do creatively, where I'm already bad and slow at, not bad, I'm slow at making stuff. But whenever I start a new project, I try to like push myself. I try to do things I've never done before with every little thing I do. That's how you keep learning, keep growing, whatever. So I was like, I'm gonna draw a bunch of fire and animate fire and do like particles and shit that I don't really do. So hey, thank you, welcome. So I've been enjoying that process, but yeah, no. If anything, it's good to do that with a short project, because then it takes as long as a longer project. Whereas if I did it with a longer project, that project would take 7 years instead of just like 2. So anyway, thank you, appreciate it. Hope you're all doing well. Thanks for tuning in. I know that these like productive streams are a little more of a chill, laid-back vibe, but maybe that's good. Maybe that's what we need right now. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, listen, I always get stuff done during these streams. Is it 100% productive time? No, but that's more fun. So listen, if I'm in like crunch mode, head down, you'll know. Like that's when we set Moobot from stun to kill. And that's usually when I'm in more in Premiere instead of in Photoshop, because that's when I'm assembling stuff and like I gotta get this done. But that's typically if I'm mostly working in Photoshop, it's more just kind of like we're hanging out, I'm doodling, it's cool. It's soup. Happy Cork and happy Graham. Happy Graham. Good for me right now. Nice. Hell yeah. Thank you. Can we have a brunch time instead of oh man, that sounds good. That sounds nice. Happy Black History Month, too. Happy Black History Month. How are we gonna set Moobot on kill if just saying Barry counts not 2? Then we make my name also. Slaps you. It slaps it out of your hand. And you're like, I didn't mean anything by it. It just doesn't matter. Happy Heat Wave Month. Yeah. Feeling bleh, chill stream helps. I'm sorry feeling bleh. We're gonna get into it. But yeah, I just thought but before I actually get into it proper, I did a little test render of what I have so far. So I'll share that, and then I'll be like, I'm just kind of drawing a lot of Barvatar today and a bit of fire. So we'll see how it goes. If it goes well, I can hop over in a Premiere over here and start slapping more stuff together. But you can basically see I have like up till here done. Everything's fine, I assure you. And 90% of this is just like Barvatar talking. So it's not, I gotta do what I can to make it visually interesting, but it's like, who cares? People are gonna check out by that point. It's fine. Anyway, happy Disability Pride Month and Wrath Month. The Heatwave got the stage on video. Yeah, the Heatwave is here. July is Culinary Arts Month. You don't need a whole month for culinary arts. What are you doing? A fun evolution. Yeah. I'll just put some what is it? Subway Surfers. Just put some footage. It's like my biggest pet peeve in all of Videodom is unrelated video. Oh fuck, that's funny. Happy Pikmin month. Oh man, that's soon, isn't it? That's a me month. That's a you. That's a you. Hey Dice, welcome. Barvatar to Subway Surfers. Yeah, I'll just like animate Barvatar in place of the main character. I've never played Subway Surfers. Pikmin 3 is so good. Pikmin 3 is the only Pikmin I've ever finished. I've played chunks of 1 and 2. I mostly ever played the multiplayer of 2. I actually didn't play much of single player of 2, but yeah. 1 and 2 are fun, but 3 was the first one where I was like, oh shit. And it seems like it'd be overwhelming when it's like you can control up to 3 characters at once. But I mean, I first played on the Wii U and then I played it a second time on the Switch. I didn't finish it on the Switch though. On the Wii U, at least, it's really easy to just check where everyone is on the map and swap between everyone, but it works on the Switch too. But the thing about having multiple characters in Pikmin is like it just lets you scale up your own productivity. It's never required. Well, very, very rarely. And when it is, it's very simple and I don't know. It's like from the outside, it's like, oh god, that seems like a lot of stress, but it's nice. Barman. Calls Gam, hey Gam, can you get some Envoy slider puzzle footage for me? Be sure to obnoxiously bad at it. Forgot about Envoy. Jesus. How dare you remind me of that. Minecraft parkour, GTA 5 custom masked AI voice. Yeah, that's the future of video. Come on. Look at me, sitting here drawing and premiering my way up when it's like I could just type in a prompt, get some text-to-speech AI, and grab some Minecraft parkour, done. 50 million views. Why am I trying so hard? What am I doing? I'm investing in a career that won't exist in a year and a half's time. Anyway, Fortnite Battle Pass. Let me get cop alerts, thank you. And we're gonna hop into it. But in between streams, Arthur Postmortem, resub for 33 months. Welcome back. Gam raided me while I was offline. That's great. What career will exist? None careers. As soon as we make self-repairing robots, we're done. We're out. We're just gonna sit here. I mean, that's not all bad, you know? CEOs would be the last ones. Oh, God. That seems like a short story waiting to happen. A society that's advanced beyond the need for any physical or mental labor because it's all automated. And the only class that's left are CEOs because they've tried to box themselves off. But now they don't know what to do. That could be very fun. Oops, all CEOs. Also, in between streams, Ramens dropped 64 bits of soup and said, Barry, B-A-R-Y, Barry. And then Grumpy Sass resubbed for 4 years and also said Barry, B-A-R-Y. I don't know if that's a thing. Barry. And also Zebrund resubbed for 52 months. That's a lot. I hope you're doing well, Zebrund. How's your tattoo doing? Radio Bone Air, thanks for 5 months. Little known fact, but Donkey Teeth from Salute Your Shorts grew up to be Turtle from Entourage. Thank you for that. Little Star Warrior, thanks for 61 months. Gaining more power. I grow stronger every month. Glad to be here, honestly, and hope you're doing well. Thank you. Oh, shit. Chat, if you know the lyrics, sing along. Thank you, Toaster Posey. Shout out to Butnick. Happy Salute Your Shorts Day. Smash my thanks on our bits. Not sure if you heard the movie Joyride. I've been getting a lot of ads for it lately. In the morning, I saw one where these 2 little Chinese girls run off to play, but then this little shit bullies racist him. One of the girls punches him in the face. He runs off, gets hit by a kid on a swing. Other girls to be best friends with the puncher, made me laugh enough to consider seeing the movie. Holy heck. Thank you. Captain Swiggy, thanks for 51 months. Greetings from Vodland. Did you hear about the fight in the candy store? Turns out some sucker got licked. Back to the VOD void. Stay hydrated. Thanks. Camp Awana. I don't remember that. I don't remember anything about Salute Your Shorts. Other than the theme song. Thank you. Anonymous gifted a sub to Pup Time. Welcome back, Pup Time. We missed you, Pup Time. For those minutes you were gone, there was a void. It makes me wanna meow. Hey, Arrogant. That song was fun. The redhead who hangs with Edward Furlong. Oh, Mr. Darcy, thanks for 2 years. Enjoy your house key. Smashman, thanks for the 83 bits. So on the subject of ads, were we talking about ads? Well, it's easy to be cynical about this kind of thing. I've been seeing a lot of these ones where Pixel and iPhone hang out. It's surprisingly adorable and wholesome. That might just be because I'm so used to the whole I'm a Mac, I'm a PC shtick, where one's clearly superior and all smug and obnoxious. I have not seen those ads, but I do everything I can to not see ads. Thank you. GM Sec, thanks for 17 months. Barry makes videos? Not as a habit. It's an addiction, really. Yeah, Tidekeeper, thanks for gifting a sub. To Big T Wilson D for their 6th month. Enjoy your golden key. Sammy574, thanks for the prime. Appreciate it. Hope you enjoy the emotes. Definitely not a Sayus, thanks for 26 months. That's nearly a year. Thank you. And Smash, thanks for 69 bits. Here's an ad that hopefully won't get on your nerves. Everyone go and follow Onsta. Sub to her too. If you have the money, Onsta's awesome, powerful, and criticism infectious. I agree. As a general rule, I typically don't sign off on shouting out other, like, if it's one thing if I say it, I'll allow it because Onsta's great, but just as a general aside, mentioning other streamers and shout them out, leave that to me and the mods, por favor. Thank you. Sonic hasn't been mentioned yet. Yeah, Onsta's excellent. This is a very Onsta stream already. I mean, it could be more Onsta. I'm like looking, I'm like, there's not enough chaos all over the canvas yet. Poor favor. Chatters aren't mods and never will be. I mean, yeah. Big Cave, thanks for soup. By the time Barry gets this update video done, he'll be starting on the next one for when he becomes a puppet tuber, and Puppet Barry's escape plan goes into effect. I mean, good luck on the video. Don't worry about what Puppet Barry's up to. He's fine. I assure you. Mr. Tensei, thanks for 35 months. When did that happen? Right now. Timothy Brickett, thanks for 3 years. Another Twitch baby. I'm running out of beds. Happy birthday. Enjoy your Oki for going okie dokie. Barry Dingle, thanks for 11 months. Do you prefer ghouls or goblins? Ghosts. Neither. A C. Of ghouls or goblins? Probably ghouls. I feel like goblins are very... Like, the definition of a goblin in pop culture is very well defined. I feel like ghoul is still a very malleable term. I feel like there's still a lot you can do with that that's flexible. I think that appeals to me. But goblins are cute. I didn't say goblins aren't cute. Free Puppet Barry. How does one do a bear? Well, I don't know. It's good wordage, yeah. Yeah, also it's a good insult. To be like, that person is a ghoul. That's like, what? Where did that come from? You know, it's like, that's got weight behind it. It's good. Free Puppet Barry with purchase. That is a ghoul. Goblin energy is real. Goblin energy is aspirational. Ghoul energy is abhorrent. Don't do that. I want a Puppet Barry. Maybe someday. Be fun. Space Succubus, thanks for 50 bits. Your Phoenix Wright VODs are delightful, inspiring me to finish the trilogy. I was on that last day of the last case of the last game in the trilogy. Got stuck. Haven't touched it in like 5 years. Oof. Well, I hope you get back to it, and I feel like at that point you probably might as well restart the case, because you'd have to remember so many details after 5 years. I mean, I'm sure you remember a chunk, but good luck with that. Toaster Posey, thanks for gifting a sub to Barry, B-A-R-Y. Hello. Okay, Kaylee, thanks for 2 months. So very happy to be here with the wonderful Barry and the best chat I personally have ever experienced. I mean, I am biased, but it's a pretty damn good chat. Thanks for being part of it, and thanks for 2 months. Enjoy your bronze key. And Zorlock Dark Soul, thanks for 10 months. Double digits, let's go. Let's do it. Thank you. Berry cereal, oops, all berries. Okay, I'm pausing that temporarily. What? Mako, thanks for 5 months. Let's go. Well, that's a different phrase. Nice stream tag. It's not wrong. So here's a little test render I did of what we have so far. And the second 2/3 of the video is what we're gonna try to fart out today real quick. So I have exciting news. I've been streaming on Twitch for 5 years. Woo! I don't believe it. And to celebrate, to celebrate, I was just planning on streaming like normal, really, at twitch.tv/Barry now, I guess. Old streams will still be posted to BarryWasStreaming, along with monthly highlights of the best clips. It's a good time, you should check them out. Also, a new video for this channel is in the works. I'm still slow at making videos. Very slow. But you can yell at me for how slow I am in real time by coming on over to twitch.tv/Barry. Woo, yeah, woo! So I guess nothing's really different. This is less an update video and more a, what do what do you call something like well, how are you? What's new with you? Anything you wanna, you know, leave a comment or oh, I did get. Oh, no! And that's the end of the video. It's just gonna fucking backdraft fire explosion. And that's it. That's the video. Fire bat, yeah. Yeah, it's a little toasty. So yeah, it's yeah, so since the stream in May, don't worry about it. Yeah, I like did a bunch of stuff on there. So yeah. Don't change a thing. Well, I have to add on to the parts that don't exist, so. Explosion.gif. Yeah. Yeah, babe, if there's room for it. It's a bit too awkward. It's kind of meant to be. I don't normally lean into the kind of awkward humor, but I feel like it fit. Because it's like, it's not even really an update video. It's a minute and a half to say my URL is different, which is, it's fine. But yeah, I did, yeah, so this is, people are like, nice fire effects. I just wanted to go in here. All it is, I have a VFX package that I pay for. It's a subscription, and everything's a subscription. It sucks. It's called Red Giant Universe. And one of the things in there is called Heatwave, which I've disabled for the sake of my computer while I'm streaming. But it has a bunch of dials, but it just adds a heatwave effect, so it just makes it all woo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Look at it go. Just makes it more interesting than without it, which is fine, but I think it just feels a little fancier without being like overly produced, which that's not my aesthetic. So, as I said, I like messing with new stuff. But yeah, it's coming along. Also, I redesigned the sign here because I don't know. It's fine. I have the lights going. One of them burns out. It's fine. I feel like I need to stress, like, I didn't not work on it in the last 2 months. I just didn't work on it much in the last 2 months. So, yeah, the main points of order are gonna be drawing. I just figured that these would be the same shot, and then this is a separate shot, and I'll probably have another close-up of the eyes, the zoom in, just to break it up visually. And then bits more fire and stuff, and the fireball at the end. So, yeah. There was a lot of Ace Attorney, that's true. And listen, you can't expect me to work after doing Ace Attorney all day. Because that game fried my brain. Oh, GMT Game Jam Eve? Nice. That's rad. I'd love to take part in one of these years. Getting there. Open a file, look at it before closing it to play Zelda. Counts as working on it, that's how I did my thesis. If you do that enough times, eventually it just writes itself. So, anyway, the fire looks great. Thank you. Yeah, I like messing around with different brushes and stuff. I don't do it often, but yeah, I found a workflow that makes me happy where I think I did a bit of it during the last stream of this, but I have this crunchy brush, which is a fun time. Just has this fun little crunchy texture to it that I like. And then taking that and just smudging it the fuck up just gives it kind of an interesting depth to it. And then I also found that after I smudge it, it by the very nature of how it works, it like reduces the opacity. So then I just make a couple copies of it, overlay it on top of itself, and then I save that as a PNG, and then that's... Because without that, I can even show you. If I go back into here, the fire, yeah. So, it's not extremely obvious on this kind of a background. Whatever. But there's like a bunch of parts of it that are very see-through, right? And then if I double it up, it just is much more vibrant. I think it's fun. Anyway. I every time I do anything that I've never done before, I'm like, huh? How do normal artists do this? I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, and there's like a dust explosion. Anyway, let's unmute in the call, see what Onsta's up to. And remember this? remember this? Let's leave this up for a minute. Yeah, I would listen to the Tetris Effect soundtrack for now. The official upload doesn't have Tetris Effect in the song title, and the thing that I use to display the title on screen only grabs the video title off YouTube. It doesn't grab the uploader or anything else. So, yeah, Tetris Effect. It's very good. I forgot about Homestuck Runner. He hasn't forgotten about you. Onsta. Hello. Hello? Oh, there you are. What?
Oh,
Hi?
wait, hold on. Yeah, the call's coming from inside the house.
Oh, well, that's where it should be.
Hold on. Hubba bubba. Hubba bubba.
Hubba bubba.
Wait a minute. Is Discord doing a funny? Hold on.
Discord?
I think Discord is.
I mean.
Yep, it sure is. Hey, y'all, it sure is. You can't hear me, but I sure can. Not hear. Well, you can hear me.
I can hear you.
But listen.
Let me leave and rejoin the call.
No, you're good. It was me.
Oh.
Discord changed my headphones to a different headphones.
Now, what did they do that for?
What did they do that for?
Speaking of Discord doing a silly, Discord added a new feature called Remix. Where it's a built-in image editor. Thank you, Big T.
Noise pollution is not a big deal.
Hold on a
they
sec.
are wrong. Blood from your eardrums is not what I'd call fun. Put your fingers in your ears.
Thank you. Appreciate it. So they basically added a built-in image editor, like you probably have on your phone, where you're able to take an image and add like text and stuff to it. But they also made it extremely easy to just grab any Discord emote you have and add it.
Ooh.
And I was checking the meme parlor on the Discord server, and people are basically playing PictoChat with memes now, where they're passing it back and forth and adding on to it. So in starting at the bottom and scrolling up, I'm just like finding shit like this and being like, how many people did this pass through before it got here?
Oh my god!
I like the
it's
crab
beautiful.
holding the fish though.
Yeah, I like the crab and I like the Grinch.
Yeah, the true Grinch is here. Yeah, I just there have been many of those being passed around. And it's why I adore this community, because I'll see people just like wave after wave after wave adding on. I mean, going back in time through it, it's just like watching it reveal the original meme on the bottom. And then someone will be in there like, what is this? And then people are like posting like, here's how Remix works, like helpful, like, no, here's what we're talking about. And then it just goes back to this.
This is gonna be great for archaeologists when they dig us all up and see this.
They're gonna think that Toad Bup was some ancient deity that we all worshipped, and they're not wrong.
Oh, Bup.
But how you doing, Onsta?
I'm good. It's 7:25 in the morning, so it's very early, and I stayed out a little too late last night. Hanging out with friends.
Being social.
That's in the meat
great.
space.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it was fun. It was a lot of fun. It was very unexpected, but I had a great time. And now I'm a human in the morning.
A morning human. Well, you know, getting up earlier during the day on a Friday just means that you're just in time. You're on time for when Friday night happens.
You're right.
You were just too excited. It's like Christmas Eve. Yeah. It's just like you gotta get up early because you're too excited.
There's a Simply Friday Night Eve.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
I
you
mean,
call it Thursday? Fuck Thursday. It's Friday
Thursday.
Night Eve. On my
Monday, that's just Friday night Eve.
Yeah, Eve.
Yeah.
It's hard to put on the calendar sometimes.
Yeah. Are you free next Friday night event? You mean Saturday?
Event?
Yeah.
They were like, "Are you trying to say event?" And it's like, "Well, it is an event." Like, you're not wrong.
Forgot what I was doing. I literally was like, "Okay, chat, here's the plan for it." And I was like, "I think I'm just drawing a bunch of bar avatars."
Yeah.
I think it's a bit more zoomed out.
Yeah, send them to space.
Yeah.
It can be like the moon in reverse in Majora.
The Moongle.
He's going up. Moogle! God, I love that moon.
Yeah.
I love that messed up guy.
Yeah. What's he up to?
Yeah. Is he doing okay? There he is!
There he is. He's just checking in on you.
Yeah,
He's making sure
like,
that
"How
you're
you doing?"
hydrated and got everything you need.
Yeah. He's like, do you need to change your water out? Like, you got like 5 cups in here. You want me to take one of them? And it's like, no, I got it. No,
I'm
you
good.
don't have to
I'm good.
patronize
Thank
me,
you.
Moogle. I'm fine.
I should probably break them up into separate pieces like a puzzle.
Yeah, that's a good idea. That way, if you have to mess them up, I mess him up was my go-to word for adjust. If you have to adjust him later on.
That means the same thing though.
Yeah.
You gotta mess him up.
Yeah, it's like reaching into a cold bowl of pasta with your hand and just messing it around.
That's not a bad metaphor for how I animate videos.
Yeah.
It's just like reaching into a bowl of pasta with your bare hands.
Yeah, life is like a cold bowl of pasta with your bare hands.
It's like you got leftovers from the other night. You didn't bother to package it up. You just put the whole fucking pot into the fridge.
Yeah.
It's now the only thing in your fridge because it's so big.
Yeah.
And then you just reach your hand in there and get some old noodles.
Yeah, that's the part 2 of the cookout that we have. It's like, you know, you look at the pasta leavings and you're like, well, this is my new project for the time being. Here we go.
This is arts and crafts now.
Man, I did try to eat the hard pasta from the arts and crafts macaroni art.
I think I did too. Actually.
Yeah.
It's so unsatisfying. You expect it to be like pasta but more rigid, but it's just kind of dust and hard.
Yeah, you expect it to have like at least some like salt or something, like, cuz it's like the idea of like hard pasta isn't like as hard and husky and bad as it is when you actually eat it. You're like, oh, it'll taste like a little salty snack, and it's like, no, no. And you're like, they make this in Italy? Is this what they're making in Italy?
This is what y'all doing out there?
What do you do out there?
This Barvatar's a bit unwell. I think he's gonna land in the dumpster.
Oh man, oh he reminds me of something and I don't know what it is. It'll come to me in the future times.
You like it when he's bald? We could
shave him.
Balding.
Yeah, he's in the process of being sanded down.
Just get a belt sander right here.
Yeah.
Just hold it up against the side of his head.
You just pick him up at Home Depot and you take him over to like, you're like, hey, can you help me, Home Depot employee? And they're like, yeah, sure. They take you over to the sanding station.
Give yourself more credit. No.
Yeah.
No. Now I'll put him in the dumpster. That's over. You know, I should just have a go-to dumpster.
Yeah. Oh.
That I can take with the art that I make, and I'm like, nope, don't like this.
Oh man, but okay. We could spin this into a positive. It can be the dump, but it can be the dump in terms of like a daytime TV commercial for like your local area where you go there to like buy things. Like come on down
it's
to
a
the
junkyard.
dump.
It's
It's kind of like a junk. It's kind of like a junkyard mixed with like a Big Lots, you know, where they have just like offload of like other stores things, and they sell them in bulk.
Yeah, this is this is how I encourage myself to do better. It's not how dare you, you've embarrassed me. It's listen, it's just just merge that down, and then this is my process. Throw them in the garbage.
Yeah.
Put
there he
there.
goes.
We got X-ray vision in there.
Wow. Oh my God.
Goodbye.
It's just like Operation. Oh my God.
Water on the knee.
Water on the knee. I remember those little tweezers. I was like, I want to get in there with those little tweezers. I want to take his bones out.
You want to get that bread basket and eat it?
Yeah.
Like, why'd they make the bread look good? This is supposed to be a surgery game.
Yeah. It's like, why did they make it look like it come from Wegmans or something? It's like they got that Wegmans bread in there.
Wegmans branded operation. They're just advertising all their products.
Please, I would love that.
Sucks. That sucks really bad.
I miss Wegmans every day. It's the one thing I miss from Japan.
I know.
Oh.
When's Japan gonna get Wegmans?
When is it? When we have like 20 Red Lobsters and no Wegmans.
Is Red Lobster a thing in Japan?
It's big in Japan.
Well,
for
there's that
some
big
reason.
Osaka crab. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, I think that's a rival. I think that's a rival of the Red Lobster.
Oh, the giant
yeah.
enemy crab of Osaka. Separate restaurant.
Separate, yeah.
That
Like,
is advertising a business, isn't it? They don't just have a
Yeah.
crab because it looks cool.
Yeah, I mean, I would also have one for it just looking cool, but I believe it's for Dotanraku. I believe it's called Dotanraku. And yeah, and it's high end. Like, it's kind of expensive, but the crab is really good. Crab specialty restaurant. And there's 3 on that street alone. And then they're also in other parts of Japan sometimes. You'll see like a big moving crab and you're just like, oh, it's here.
Big crab.
Big crab. Oh, it's so cool. I'm just like, I haven't eaten there yet, but I did go there and point at it.
I want to
It's fun.
see. I've never been. I want to go. I
Yeah.
want to see the giant enemy crab of Osaka.
Yeah.
Point at it.
Yeah. Let's get you to Osaka.
Okay.
Let's get y'all to Osaka.
That's
We'll go on a
easy.
trip.
We have the
Yeah.
means.
We have the means.
We have
just to
planes and
make a
stuff.
boat. Oh, that's a better idea than making a boat.
Not even. You're gonna make a boat.
Yeah.
Just to be clear.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
What
my
were you gonna
brain-
make a boat out of? Just out of curiosity.
You know, cardboard, empty.
Cardboard
Elgato
doesn't get
boxes.
wet. That's good. Yeah.
Yeah, you know, it's absorbent.
apart, yep.
Dreams. You see, my brain was like, yeah, what's a good mode of transportation? And my brain then went like, well, make a good emote. And I'll be like, oh, a boat. And I was like, oh, bar
Yeah,
fume,
okay, it
which
was
is
so
boat.
good.
And then it
So-
went to boat.
You have a boat. NK made a Barnaby embroidery, and it was
I saw that.
it was delightful.
Yeah, it was very good. Did they have the middle finger? Did they have the flipping?
There was not the middle finger, but that's okay.
It's okay.
I'll allow
It's
it.
hard to fit that in. Yeah.
It's very small.
Oh my god. It's a little guy. It's just a little
In case
guy.
anyone doesn't know, let me pull up the there he is. The back foot back here is flipping you off,
Yeah.
canonically.
Yeah.
which I believe that's also rendered on the pin. Yeah, it is.
Oh my god.
I have a Barnaby pin. Eventually, I'll have the store back open. Chat.
Yeah.
So listen, it's only been like 3 years since I shut the store down. Listen.
Yeah.
It's fine.
I gotta poke you about some store options because I've made some discoveries about online stores that have been going delightful.
Yeah,
And now we
I-
have camping hats.
I am seeing, yes, the scamping hats are very good.
Yeah.
I have seen a ton of people like yourself, Onsta, who are like, look at all this cool merch that I now have because all I have to do is click a button and upload it, and now a product exists. And I'm like, why am I doing it myself?
I mean, I think it's nice that you want to do it yourself, though also it can be hard because you have to do it yourself.
It's a lot of time and effort. And also, I think it's well, I know why I wanted to do it because for one, it's a fun project to be like, look what I made. I didn't make the website, but I used the template to put it together. It gives me complete control over the entire site. Lets me keep the costs down because there are fewer middlemen between the customer and the product.
Yeah.
So, yeah, but when I opened the store, I was like, listen, I've never done this before, so here's just like stickers, just sticker sheets. Very simple, very easy. I was able to do it myself. Then I was like, okay, let's do pins. That went well. I was able to keep up with that. It was taking a lot of time out of my day to package orders, but it's a good problem to have.
Yeah, I mean, listen, you got a lot of good business.
But now the self-imposed issue I have is like, well, now when I relaunch the store, I want it to be like a grand reopening. I don't want to be like, look, here's the same products that I had before. That's not interesting to me. That's not exciting, but
it's not exciting.
Rebuilding the store and then also having new products is just a lot of work. And oops. Haven't gotten a lot done on that front, but it's definitely a thing I plan to do. So.
I believe in you. Listen,
sell frames for my videos as NFTs.
Frames?
Yeah.
No. Oh no! I thought you were gonna be like, yeah, like how Studio Trigger sells like in betweens of like their
Well,
anime series.
The thing about that is like it's one thing when if you buy like cells of animation, it's like that's a physical piece of media. That's real. That someone made that and that's what's in the final product, whereas everything I do is digital. So I could make like posters or prints or something, but I don't know if I've made anything where I'm like, that would be a cool poster. You know? Like, that's not really my spiel, my shtick.
Oh, I had an idea.
I could make something as a poster. What's your idea?
You could. I was just gonna say, I mean, you would have my permission if you want to, like, for example, take the stills from the Elden Ring dog video.
That could be fun.
Those as posters. They're so specific, though.
The wide you made, that first shot.
Yeah.
I love that piece. It's great.
Yeah, I'm so glad. It was so much fun. I remember like painting it. I had just like moved into like my new apartment and I had no air conditioning. And I was just like painting it in a hot apartment. And I was like, you know what? This is bringing me some peace.
I'm glad.
Yeah.
Trying to find
it. Was
it.
really fun. Thank you for letting me put in all of those dogs.
I mean, as soon as I was like, I think some of the dogs could be Kiryu and Majima dogs, you're like, yeah!
Yeah, dude, yeah! Yeah, my Blorbos! Parappa's here! Missile's here. Boney's here. I mean, not Boney.
No, that's just a boy. That's just a child.
Yeah, that's just a child. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry, that's the only one that's not a dog.
Yeah. Also, like, Poochie's like coming in from hell.
Yeah. He's holding on to that bench so he doesn't get blasted off in orbit.
Yeah, oh yeah, we also have double Poochie, that's right. Because one is technically Pochi in Japanese.
Oh, the Yoshi.
Yoshi Pochi.
Yoshi. His name's Pochi in Japanese?
Yeah.
That's so cute.
Yeah.
Pochi.
It's like a classic dog name in Japan, apparently.
Why is Snoopy so scared? Because he's walking in the park and running into this shit up here.
Yeah, he's like, damn,
sees that going on.
Yeah, this should be happening on my walk.
Also, I totally forgot about the fucking turtle Pokemon. I was just like, yeah, look, all these dogs. Yeah, that's also a dog.
Dog Kiryu's just trying to help out this poor old dog, and Majima showed up.
That's a dog. Hey, Katie. How you doing?
Katie.
Anyway,
Hi, Katie.
This Barbatar is better, but also I think is going into the garbage. We're getting closer, though.
We are getting closer.
There you go. Put him in there.
This Barbatar reminds me of that one man from Home Improvement.
Tim Allen?
No, his coworker, his co-host.
Oh, the bearded guy.
Yeah, the bearded guy.
Whose name eludes me.
I forgot his name too.
Delete your art, TM.
Delete your art.
Yeah. What was the name of the neighbor guy who peeked over the fence? That's not Alice, the other guy.
It's not Wilson.
Well,
oh, it is Wilson.
Wilson.
Oh, thank God.
For the same Wilson from Castaway. Same guy.
Oh. I hate that, like, my sitcom-pilled brain almost said Mr. Feeney.
Canonically, that is Mr. Feeney. He's next door neighbors with Hank Improvement. That was his name, right?
Yeah, Hank Improvement in the Boy Meets World cinematic universe.
Boy needs home improvement.
Boy needs home improvement. Avengers Now, Muzzy, hooked on phonics. Oh God, have you ever thought about? Can you do a hooked on phonics on stream?
Like play one of those tapes?
Yeah. Oh wait. Oh, they're tapes. I thought they were CD-ROMs for some reason.
Oh, are they interactive?
I had no clue. I've only seen commercials as a kid. I never got it.
I never got it either. I never got most of the things I saw ads for as a kid.
Yeah.
And especially the things I wanted, like Crossfire, and never the things I didn't care about, like hooked on phonics. They tried so hard to make phonics seem like something worthy of being hooked on.
Yeah.
Don't believe their lies. Don't believe their lies.
They said, hey, don't do drugs. There's danger in inhalants, but do get hooked on phonics.
Listen, this is the peak, like, war on drugs era, and they're like, hey kids, here's what you should get hooked on.
Get hooked. Don't let Scruff McGruff know.
Don't. Listen, we're not gonna narc on you to Scruff McGruff, but this is the good shit. Come on, kids.
Oh, come on. Oh man. Well, okay, listen.
Remember
I know this is very specific.
Zoo Books?
Zoo Books were tight.
Yeah.
I love soup books. We had those in the library at school.
Phoenix addiction. Sorry, what were you gonna say?
Oh my god. No, I was just gonna say, it almost left my brain, but what if we had a very specific emote that's only for the past 5 minutes, and it's called Barf McGruff, and it's just a badly drawn Scruff McGruff that we draw in like 2 seconds.
Let me give it exactly one attempt.
Yeah!
Let me pull up a fucking crime dog reference.
I'm gonna pull one up too. Listen,
He has
I'm
a
gonna
son?
join you. He has a son? Who loved him?
When the going gets scruff.
Holy.
This is a YouTube thumbnail. I think this is official.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's his nephew.
Oh.
His
Yeah, I was
nephew's
gonna
name
say-
is also Scruff?
Scruff Jr.?
Cause isn't his name Scruff McGruff?
Yeah, his name is like Scruff McGruff.
And his
What the-
nephew's he's Scrappy.
Oh my, he has like an Augie Doggy like nephew son.
And nephew's son.
My nephew son.
The nephew's son. All right. Is this?
Oh no, Barry! I
Scruff
have an
time.
image.
Yeah, what's
I have
up?
an image. Here I'm gonna post in the living room.
Sure.
It's a very sad-looking live action from a place. Scruff McGruff. He's in a real suit. He looks so sad. Why does he look so sad?
The kid looks like he's trying to get away.
Help! Help!
Help!
Help! Help!
Something about the
What was-
calendar behind him makes it even more, like,
Yeah, it's a countdown.
imposing. Exactly. Mm.
This is so sad.
Kids are doing too much crime. They're hooked on phonics. It's so sad.
They're hooked on phonics. It's happened again.
Yeah.
When will it stop?
All right. Here
When will
comes
it cease?
Scruff. You ready for this?
Oh, I'm excited.
All right. Put 15 seconds on the clock. Yeah. There.
Oh, this is rough to a powerful start.
Mm-hmm.
Powerful start.
There. And he's got his.
Yeah.
We're over 15 seconds.
Oh,
It's fine.
listen. We'll give you a minute. We'll give you a minute. drawing-
Does he
my
have
drawing
jowls? He
intelligence
doesn't
is
really
pretty
have jowls.
He's
Like,
kind of
like big old droopy jowls.
yeah. He's
not-
a-
he's not
like
that
a
kind of
little-
dog.
He's not that kind of dog. He keeps it tight.
Mm-hmm.
He works out.
He definitely.
Yeah.
He bench presses off his books of criminal activity. I don't
Yeah.
records.
He does. The more I look at him, the more he looks Scooby adjacent. You know.
He's definitely in the Clifford Scooby kind of category.
The Cluby family.
Cluby dooby doo.
Clue bottom text. Nasty Clue bottom text. Oh, I love him. He looks so sad. Oh man. He really does look like he's telling me there's danger in inhalants.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, don't do those.
Don't go underneath your sink and start drinking stuff, kids.
Don't say no to phonics. Cut that shit out, children. Say no. There is danger. Scaredy knows. Scaredy said, don't trust him. You tell him, Scaredy.
Don't trust him.
Don't trust him.
Say no to phonics, say yes to drugs.
Yeah. Drugs, though, I'll let you slide. I'll let you slide. I got a cool pocket of Tang for you.
Oh, hey kid, you like Tang?
You like some hard Tang?
Hard Tang?
Hard Tang.
What's in there? What's he
I mean,
cutting
listen,
it with?
if you open Tang in the year of our Lord 2023, it's gonna be hard Tang. That's what happened to it.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's like a brick. Oh man. Not malt Tang. That's Australian Tang. That's the Vegemite Tang. I was telling India about Bovril the other day. And she was like, I want a hot drink. And I was like, you should try Bovril.
Bovril.
She's like, what's Bovril? And I'm
Okay.
like, how do you describe a meat tea to somebody?
You need more Australian friends, India.
Yeah.
They'll
we
tell you
gotta
about
get-
Bovril.
Yeah. It's like a nice potent meat stew hot drink that, you know, someone probably had during some kind of war, you know. It's very hearty. Oh, it is a
Bovril.
thing in the UK too. Okay.
Oh, it is? Okay, then what's your excuse, India?
Yeah, India.
If I know about Bovril,
Yeah.
and I don't want to know about Bovril, but I do.
You got inducted into the
You
Bovril.
spend this is why the internet was a mistake. It's giving me access to different peoples and different cultures. I don't want that.
I don't
want
want to
that.
learn anymore.
I don't
want
wanna
to
learn
back.
anymore.
I don't want it.
Mm-hmm.
No learning.
No, thank
Take
you.
the Bovril back.
Put it back. I'd
Mhm.
rather be ignorant of other people's lived-in experiences.
Yeah. What if, like, you know how people do, like, stuff with, like, hey, I'm partnering with such and such gamer powder or whatever.
Yeah.
Like, what if your gamer powder sponsorship was just Bovril?
Uh-huh.
And it's like, use code Barvril.
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 Say yes to drugs, say no to diversity.
Yeah!
Barvril.
We want things to be mono something.
What's the culture I
We want
learned
things to be
self-cessed from? That'd be the Tumblr peoples, of which Onsta belongs to.
Yeah, it's not even like Tumblr, it's just like being on the internet for way too long.
No, but it's a specific. I've been on the internet way too long, but I've been on a
But, like,
different internet.
Yeah,
It's
like, I've
it's
been,
a
like,
sliver of internet.
yeah, it's like the Neopets to anime fan sites to old anime fan sites with web rings and fanfics
right.
that you shouldn't be
That-
reading at like
that's-
11 or 12.
To me, that's what I mean by my shorthand of Tumblr. Maybe I should clarify.
Yeah.
It's a specific type of internet that I have not delved
Mhm.
deep into. I dip a toe in the water. I'm like, no, I'm good. It's
Yeah.
a level of depth into fandom. It's like
Mhm.
people that at some point, I think we've all been genuinely part of various fandoms on the internet over the years, and that's just talking
Yeah.
about things you care about on the internet. But then there's a slippery slope where it's like you're in too deep, and then it becomes self-referential, then it breaks off and becomes its own community, and then there's sub-communities
Yeah.
within that, and then they merge with other communities of like-minded interests or whatever, or even completely different things that have a Venn diagram, and then that sliver in the Venn diagram then becomes its own subset with its own culture and
Yeah.
references and things that then break out and get grabbed on by other groups and that's Tumblr to me, is when it's like
Yeah.
every word in this 3-word sentence has so much meaning in it that's incomprehensible to me as an outsider.
Yeah.
That to me is what I mean by Tumblr. I know Tumblr is a diverse
Yeah.
website, like a lot of websites,
Mhm.
but that's what it's just like I can't.
Yeah.
I wish you well. I don't wish you ill will or anything. And just go with God. I don't care.
Yeah, go
But
follow the light.
I am, like, I'll see a single JPEG and be like, I don't. And everyone's like, don't. Barry, don't. And I'm
Yeah.
like, but what, why? And they're like, no.
It's like, no. I will
I'm
say,
feeling
yeah.
called out.
Oh no, it's okay. Listen, you're in good company. Listen, I will
You are
say,
in
and
good company.
for folks being like, no, it's Guy Online. Everyone, I want you to understand. Me and Karina have been on the internet partaking in this way before Gaia was made. Like we're talking about like early 2000, like we're talking about 2001, 2002. Like that's the old text. They've just slightly changed form and found different vehicles and went from like Neopets to Gaia to Tumblr to Twitter and
Right.
now where they are.
This is this is a mindset. This is a way of life that
Yeah.
predates Tumblr and will exist beyond
Yeah.
Tumblr's demise.
Yeah.
It
like
it needs a host.
Mm-hmm.
It is like a parasite of the mind.
Parasitic.
It is a brainworm,
Yeah, it's
and
a
it'll latch on to
brainworm.
different platforms, but it'll
Yeah.
move on.
Yeah, we always find a way. Life finds a way, just like Jurassic Park.
Just like Jeff Goldblum always said, Tumblr.com.
Mhm. Just like Jeff Goldblum always said in that movie, The Fly and Earth Girls are easy. Why are those my
Is he
two
in that?
go-to for Jeff Gold? Yeah, he was in that.
I've
He
never
sure
seen
was
it.
in that.
I don't like thinking about The Fly though.
Yeah, I mean,
It's fucked up.
But Metamorphosis. Don't you
Self-cess
love a
probably existed in zines before the internet. Yeah, like a lot of things, it probably existed. It just didn't have a name. You know?
Yeah, for sure. And like,
We.
like it's just no, Weeb. DN Angel ended in 2021. We have to leave in 2021. Yeah, DN Angel, it's that classic, like, hey, there's a light side of me and there's a dark side of me, and also there's two love interests for both of those. That manga was on the internet in scans in circulation when I was like 8 years old on Neopets. Like, and it only just ended like 2 years ago. That's a
hate
long
that.
time.
I hate that,
That's too long of a time.
and I hate.
Hi, Shiv.
Why am I doing this?
Shiv said that they opened stream and immediately the first thing they heard was self-cess.
That's correct.
I'm sorry. Hi, Shiv. Oh man.
There you go. I just want to keep this in this Photoshop document forever.
Yeah. Self-cess finds a way. You should. Listen. You know what?
New
I'm
merch.
not going to make. It's new merch. If you ever want to post this on Twitter in its dying state, I welcome it.
I'm not posting it. If
Wait,
anyone
hold on.
feels compelled to screenshot this, I literally can't stop you, but I will find you.
I'll do that. Hold on. Don't find me. Don't find me. I am in the call. Don't find me.
VOD thumbnail. Well, if I leave it
here.
here long enough, it'll become the VOD thumbnail.
Yeah.
This should be the very last post on Twitter. Not by me or any of us, just the last post. It'll bookend it with
the
Jack's
last
first
post.
tweet.
Yeah. This is how it ends. Not with a bang,
And
but
it's gone.
With that.
It's going into the dumpster now.
Yay!
There he goes.
It's going with
Dumpster's
the
already
other
getting
two
pretty
here.
filled, huh?
It's
This is a
getting
great
very
idea,
full.
but also,
It's great.
I don't know what it
This is
says
great.
about me that the dumpster's overflowing.
You're learning about other cultures.
There's something about this Barvatar that's
Oh, I like this one.
I like the different
He's-
proportions on him.
Yeah, I like the long cat proportions. Am I dating myself with that?
No, that's not that old, is it?
It's not, right? When did long cat come
Let's
out?
just go. Let's lean into the long cat aesthetic.
Yeah.
Oh, ooh.
Ooh. Ooh.
Well, the long cat, it would have like both hands. Yeah, there you go. That's more long cat.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
It looks like he just you know when like you come home and like your significant other comes home and they have fast food and they have the bag and you hear the bag rustle from the other room.
Yeah.
It's like that.
And you start
It's like that.
scampering to find it. Thank you for tweeting
Yeah,
this
you're
shit.
just like
I like that directly underneath this. It's Shiv saying, "Anyone have a spare blue sky to fight?" Thanks, Twitter, for your features that advertise other platforms.
Yeah. Thank you, shit. Oh, people are tweeting it. Thank you.
Great.
Thank you.
Great. Good.
Yeah, woo. Yeah, woo. Me bringing in my nasty internet long-lived history to my friends.
You know, I think this is we're what? Not an hour into stream yet. I think this is going into the video.
Yeah. Yeah, woo. Oh, for a second I thought you meant the self-cessed. I'm sorry.
No, not that. Not that. No,
I'm sorry.
no,
I'm
not.
sorry. I was looking
Try
at it
again.
in another tab.
No,
I'm sorry.
close that tab. You don't need
yeah,
that.
it's going to hell. It's going to hell.
Is Jeff Goldblum on Cameo? Just wondering out loud.
That's a good question. I haven't looked at Cameo in a minute, so we're gonna do some research. I believe the last time I checked, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar was on there.
That sounds familiar.
Yeah. Oh, he is not on Cameo, Jeff Goldblum.
Okay.
How's
We're
Kareem?
safe for now. How's Kareem doing?
Oh wait.
Now, can we
Kareem
get
is-
Kareem to say something?
Can we get Kareem to say something for your video? Because that'll be fun.
No.
It's okay. He's unavailable. It's okay.
No, he's busy. But you know what? Good for him. He's a legend.
Yeah. He's allowed. He's taking a break.
Yeah.
Harlem Globetrotters. Oh.
The entire team.
There's many.
Chef
There's many.
Goldblum.
Chef Goldblum.
Where's
There's hey, I'm looking at something and I don't fully understand what I'm looking at.
Sure, that's normal for the internet.
So I looked up the Harlem Globetrotters on Cameo.
Mm-hmm.
And it's showing me a diagram of Harlem Globetrotters.
Sure.
And also what seems like their hourly rates, but there's something wrong. I'm gonna put in the living room, but there's something wrong.
Mm-hmm.
I want you to figure that out.
Results for Harlem Globetrotters.
Mm-hmm. I
It was literally the first thing I looked at. I was like, wait.
yeah.
Hold-
Why?
Hold
What
on.
does it mean? Like, what
When
is
they
it?
say Globetrotters, they mean the globe.
The globe.
And the Vatican
globe.
is part of the globe. I see
Yeah.
no issues with this.
Also, they're very cheap. They're very cheap for some reason.
I like how that's somehow more ridiculous than Will over here sitting inside the basket. How'd he get up there?
How did he get in there? Who let him up there?
He can't get down.
He can't get down. He's stuck. You gotta help him out. Oh my god. Oh, there was an update. Scaredy is going to help Will get down from the basket.
Oh, good. Thank you.
Help him, Scaredy. Help him. It's hard. It's hard being a pie.
Let's get that.
He trotted right in.
There. Over there.
Yeah.
That's
Oh, another update. Scaredy is not tall enough. Never mind.
Oh, okay.
No, he's gonna...
I thought you were gonna grab like a ladder or something.
Yeah. I mean, I'll ask if we have a ladder.
Okay. Ooh, worm. Oh, Squeaks.
Ooh, worm.
He's wormed up.
Ooh, worm. Ooh, worm. Things are gonna be easier.
Ooh, worm.
Ooh.
Let's try this.
Also, I thought of a fun joke last night. It was while I was speaking Japanese, but the joke wasn't in Japanese, so I had to hold on to it. So now I'm bringing it to you.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
So for a little pre-joke context, it's a Brady Bunch bit, and you are Marsha.
I'm Marsha.
You're Marsha.
Okay. I'm fine with that.
Okay. All right.
Marsha.
Hey, Marsha.
Yes.
Also I'm Jan.
Yes, Jan.
I really like your streaming setup. It's really good.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. What kind of microphone is that?
Do you want me to answer legit?
I want you to guess. Yeah.
Is this a Brady Bunch pun?
Yeah, it is.
I cannot possibly fathom what you're expecting me to say here.
Sure, Jan. Ta-da! Yeah.
Why did it have to be a Brady Bunch bit?
Because the quote, the meme is "Sure, Jan," like the microphone.
No, I guess I'm not familiar enough with Brady Bunch to know that "Sure, Jan" is a thing.
It was like listen, it was out like a minute ago. Like, and by a minute I mean several years, but I had to hold on to that for like 24 hours, for like 12 hours. I was like, I can't tell it to anyone here because we're speaking Japanese and no one watched the Brady Bunch before.
The Brady Bunch would come on to like the reruns channel, and I would watch the theme song and then change it to something else.
No, you didn't just like leave it on.
No.
Oh, it's
like, here's the story of a guy named Brady, and then I'd just be like, I'm done. I'm good.
And sometimes Davy Jones from, I think he was from the Monkees, came on. Everyone's like, it's Davy Jones! And I'm just like, huh? Who? Davy Jones? Like the pirate?
Yeah. Bill Nye? Is that you?
The same name. Is that you? Yeah, no, I've been sitcom pilled. So like my childhood was just like leaving too many sitcoms on, like TV Land or Nick at Night. It's like, all right, here we go.
The way I've rendered this looks like he dipped his arm into Cheeto dust.
Ooh, he was in the Tang.
Yeah, he got into the Tang.
He got into the hard Tang.
This needs a little bit of finessing.
Oh man, you gotta put that stink on it.
Yeah.
A little stink. Lighting is hard.
I fucking love the Monkees. How do I know this? You don't know that the Monkees were sometimes in the Brady Bunch?
Yeah, and I think maybe even a Scooby-Doo, like the old Scooby-Doo.
Maybe.
Get random
my
celebrities
my Monkees lore knowledge is admittedly lacking. But they were all over the place back in the day.
Yeah.
You could not see them on the tube.
It's like, oh, what's Davy Jones doing? You can see right now. There is a live feed of Davy Jones at his locker.
Yeah.
He's changing. He's at the gym.
He's trying out for the Harlem Globetrotters.
Yeah. Oh, there it there. Thank you, Weeb. There's the Sure Jan.
He spilled his orange juice. Sure, Jan. There it is.
There it is.
Just put an H in there. Sure.
Sure, Jan. That's the microphone she uses for streaming.
It's, me putting in my order for a new microphone and when I'd like it to be shipped by.
Oh, sure, Jan.
Yeah.
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 That made my day. Thank you.
Shut up. You're right, Katie. Correct. You should say it louder.
Yeah. Also, yeah, Weave says to tie it back, Davy Jones was also in Boy Meets World.
I found out yesterday. I'm sorry. Shiv yesterday found out that Monkeys did I'm a Believer and not Smash Mouth originally. Have you
Shiv,
just
you've never heard that?
Had you just never
song?
heard the original or did you hear it and you thought it was a cover?
Oh, Shiv.
Somebody, that's All-Star. It's and I saw her face. Now I'm a believer.
And it sounds all like old and kind of tinny and shit. It sounds good, but you know.
If you've never heard the Monkeys original, think about that song. Does that sound like a Smash Mouth song to you? Like just the structure of it.
Oh.
Now imagine a bunch of dudes with guitars in black and white going, I thought love was only true in fairy tales, and it's all gonna make sense to you. It's all gonna make sense now.
Yeah. 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 I feel like this is the do you believe in magic effect, where it's just like, did someone else do that? And it's like, no, it was these other guys.
Yeah.
I'm forgetting right now.
Yep. I mean, to be fair, the Monkeys version has not gotten as much attention since Shrek. But yeah.
Listen,
The Loving
no
Spoonful. There you go.
Yeah,
what a great fucking name.
Yeah, they were like, we just want to name it after something that we like. And they just had like a spoonful of like they're eating syrup or something.
They're all having breakfast. Like, what should we name our new group?
Wait a minute. Yeah. They also did Summer in the City.
Oh yeah. Why is this not working when it worked fine before? What did I do over here that it was a close up? That's what's different.
Oh.
I think as a wide it's got a different vibe to it.
It does.
So maybe it has to be more subtle.
Yeah, it has a certain je ne sais quoi about it.
Yeah, Jenna, what are you Jenna, please.
Jenna, please. Jenna. If you don't say quoi, I'll die.
Jenna, please.
Jenna, please say quoi.
When's the last time Jenna said qua, for real?
Oh, Jenna, come back to us. Please say quoi. Please.
Here's what I'm thinking. Fewer, more intense spots of firelight instead of trying to be like, look, here's where it would be.
Ooh. Yeah, you could go for it, and then you could, like, peel it back and adjust it to however much you need it to be.
I like referring to Bavatar with the phrase peeling.
Yeah! Let's peel him!
Peel him back. Peel back the layers.
Yeah! He's like some banana Laffy Taffy.
Yeah.
You're just kind of
He's stretchy.
He's stretchy, and also, like, you can, like, bend it, and it kind of feels like it should, like, be something that's holding, like, a house together. But you can eat it.
What do you mean by like a real house? I'm trying to picture what you mean here.
Yeah, like, you know when there's, like, cracks in the walls and stuff like that, and you put in, what's that stuff?
It's the goo comes out of the tube.
Yeah!
Caulk. Yeah, caulk.
Macaulay Culkin.
Yes, correct.
Yeah. Home Alone.
Mm-hmm.
We tied it together.
Mm-hmm. Brought it back.
Man. Is that why they hired him for Home Alone?
Yeah.
Because he had Caulk in his name and the movie was about a house?
Yeah, I think that's exactly right. The casting director looked at the script title and was like, okay, so we need caulk.
Mm-hmm. We need
nice
to find...
caulk.
Yeah.
Is a Peel Bavatar a Pac-Man with a body?
Is there a Pac-Man under there?
You know what?
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna say yeah, that's canon.
Oh my god.
Underneath.
There's a Pac-Man under there.
Underneath the. We need what? Hi, Reb.
Yeah, Pac-Man.
It's just like X-ray vision underneath there.
Oh my god.
That's it.
The skeleton fits.
Mm-hmm. Just put that in there.
And the cat and the cradle and the silver spoon.
Your lawsuit, sir? Oh, thank you. Yes. Just put that on the counter.
Yeah, just leave it here.
New canon established.
Oh my god.
Weird, 100 new
Hell.
claims from Atari.
Wow.
Namco is pissed off.
Bamco is pissed.
Bamco, please. You're not using Pac-Man. I can have him, right?
Yeah, you're not used. It's just like
Listen,
Mega Man Legend rules.
It's the Xeroxification, you know, where like it's the brand name just becomes like Band-Aid, you know,
Yeah.
Kleenex. The brand name becomes synonymous with the
Washlet.
product. That's what's happened with Pac-Man. So I feel like
Yeah.
now they've lost the copyright because all games are Pac-Man. It's not
All
their
games
fault.
are
The genericization. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, it's like public domain. I was like, you know, it's probably public domain by now. Just
Yeah.
like the Marx Brothers.
Oh yeah,
We have
Pac-Man was
Pac-Marks.
definitely made in the early 20th century. That's probably
Yeah.
public domain soon.
Pac Marks. Pac Marks.
I forgot what I was looking up. Oh, I was looking up because I'm still trying to decide about Phoenix Wright if I want to do the crossover next, or I want to do the rest of the trilogy, and then I still don't know. But I was looking into the series on Wikipedia and trying to better understand like the timeline of when things released when, because it was like 1 and 2 I think were released on the Game Boy Advance in Japan, whatever. And then I was
Yeah.
looking up Great Ace Attorney, and
Oh,
I'm not planning on streaming that on stuff. Sorry to make you sad, but I was like, why was he called Sherlock Sholmes? That's hilarious. He was called Sherlock Holmes in the Japanese text.
yep.
They named
Sure
him
was.
Sherlock Sholmes just for the West.
Yeah, because that was a whole thing.
And I'm like, that is so, but that to me feels so Shu Takumi from what little I know of his style to be like, no, his name is Sherlock Sholmes. Like,
yeah.
it's like, bravo localization team.
Yeah.
It's because of copyright, right? But then that led me to learning that Sherlock Holmes is public domain as of this year.
Only as of this
Right,
year.
and Great Ace Attorney came out years ago. But yeah, recently, I think at the time it was like 1 or 2 of the first stories were public domain, but not all of them. Whereas I think as of this year, all of the Sherlock Holmes stories by Doyle are all public domain now. I think that's what it is.
Yeah. Also for Sherlock Sholmes, he was in some books. He was in some books by Maurice LeBlanc, I think, because he's in the same books that Lupin gets to show up in. Like Lupin the Third's granddad, Arsène Lupin. And it's like Arsène Lupin versus Sherlock Sholmes because, you know, Arthur Conan Doyle was like, don't use my OC for your fanfic. And Maurice was like, sure, Jan. I'm gonna write this crossover fic now.
Sure, Jan.
Yeah.
Is that the new, like, okay, Karen?
Yeah.
Kind of has that vibe to it.
Yeah, I like it. Matt
Sure,
LeBlanc,
Jan.
Joey from Friends? No, weeb.
It's the same guy.
Same guy.
That's who we're talking about.
But yeah, but it's really interesting to see all the entanglement about Sherlock Sholmes and just going into. I went to the Capcom store in Osaka like a few months ago, and just looking at Grace Attorney merch and seeing Sherlock Holmes written in the text on the merch is just like it gives me whiplash.
Yeah. I don't blame you. I think I found the sweet spot.
Yeah.
I think
Let's
this
go.
is better.
Yeah, now we got some firelight. Now we're tangless.
Now we're tanging. That's kicking a
Now
glass.
Now we're tanging with fire, with gas.
Now you're tanging with gas. That works.
Now you're tanging with gas. Oh, he's glowing.
Now you're playing with
He's
power.
radiant. Yeah. Now you're playing. Oh, now I just suddenly miss my old Nintendo powers.
Yeah. I have a bunch
haven't
on my
thought
shelf
about-
behind me.
Oh my god. Oh man. If I ever get to drop by, I want to look at them.
Do it.
Yeah. I got mail you out your rock Pikmin too.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
The boy.
Yeah. He's sitting on my couch.
The boy.
Yeah.
My son.
This is the boy. Chat, I'll get you the rock Pikmin plush. It's very
I
cool.
hope the ice Pikmin delight me half as much as the rock Pikmin do.
Please, God. They're so...
They seem good. I,
hope-
just don't know yet. Too soon.
I want them to have googly eyes. I want them to have googly eyes so bad.
I think they do.
Googly eyes.
Little gloogly guys.
Googly guys, googly eyes.
Is that him?
Where did I
The
put-
boy.
The boy. The boy. The boy. The boy.
God
Where
damn
did we?
it.
Where do we put this? There's Sonic. Where's my Pikmin? There's Knuckles. Where's Pikmin? Oh, I can't.
I
find
went to Target yesterday and they had well, so I went to Target years ago and they had a Master Chief that has his hands out and he can hold your controller for you.
Ooh.
And I didn't buy it or anything, but I was like, that's very silly. Let's go and find it.
Yeah.
Master Chief controller holder. Yeah, there you go. He's just kind of silly looking.
Oh.
Like, especially when he doesn't have the controller, his proportions are kind of fucked.
Yeah.
But it's kind of fun, you know? And although
He's cute.
the vision, the way he looks without it is just kind of upsetting. But I did see yesterday a different version of the idea. I didn't buy this either, but there's a Sonic that can hold your controller.
Ooh,
this was the one I think I saw.
Oh, I love him.
Or maybe it was this one. I forget if it was Modern Sonic or Classic.
I
But
forgot they have both.
yeah, I guess apparently they have both.
I love him.
But he also looked. Oh, this control. Ugh.
Oh, what kind of controller is that?
That's the one you give your friend's younger sibling.
Yeah, this is the one for Leapfrog Gaming.
Yeah. Ugh.
Fisher Price Gaming. Ooh,
But yeah,
why are two buttons yellow?
Like the
Ooh.
Master Chief, like in the little display, he just looked a little bit off with these like. I mean, Sonic usually has big old dumb hands, so it's fine. But
Yeah.
it's just like, what is he doing with that?
What's he gonna hold? What is he trying to hold?
He's holding your heart.
Ah, my boy. Oh, I found it. I found the rock Pikmin for everybody. I'll also put it in chat. So
Is it
they
the one
can
that
look.
we found before?
Was it? I don't know. It's the VG Plush Daily one.
Oh my god, yep.
yeah, dude.
Did see all these though. God.
Look at him.
I should make this my phone's wallpaper.
God, it's so good. He's in the grass.
He's one with nature.
I saw him in Osaka and I was like, I have to. If there's one thing I know about Barry is that he loves the rock Pikmin.
I
and this
sure
is the
do.
Most
It is the
friend-shaped guy.
most. It is the most.
Yeah.
This person has them all.
He has them all.
They already got some Ochi and stuff. Dang.
Oh, my God,
if they make a
fast.
plush of those little green ghost Pikmin, that would be very good.
Oh.
Those guys are
just-
little silly little guys.
Please, God.
Okay, yeah.
Please.
Okay, I found it. Just a
Yeah.
little bit on the edge. That's it.
Kill
That's
me,
all you need.
Barry.
Monster.
I feel like this happens a lot.
Yeah.
This happens a lot.
Every now and then I open up a JPEG from Killian. It's like feels like my throat's trying to collapse in on itself.
This could listen. I'm not putting anything in ink. But this could be a
Barsha!
fun.
Sorry, I didn't mean to talk over you. I just saw someone say Barsha.
No.
Please finish
No.
your thought. I'm so
No, my
sorry.
brain was going to the same place. I'm like, this would be great on BTTV or something.
No,
And
no.
We could call it Barsha.
No, I wanna. Fucking. Here's what we're doing. That's getting added into the fucking dumpster.
No,
Put that in there.
Barsha!
Put that in there.
Oh, how to save a life. Where did I go wrong? I'd love to put on my BTTV. Oh, are you fine?
That really got me.
I'm glad. Listen, it's what I felt in my heart. I
I
let it out. Save a life. Barsha.
Barsha. Okay.
I'm going to scream.
I'm having Simpsons of mental illness again.
We're going through the Simpsons of mental illness again.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh man.
I need just 2 more of these. Then we can drop
you
it in
just-
the video. It's fine.
Yeah. I'm really glad that
Jesus
we
Christ.
changed our friend server icon recently, because otherwise we might be tempted to put this in there
God.
as an icon.
Hey chat, I did change the server icon of our private server to the frame from Phoenix Wright of the Blue Badger plushie, ominously lit in black and white.
It's great.
Yeah.
It's great. I enjoy it very much.
Yeah.
I was just like, ooh.
It's really
Yeah,
good
if
and
you-
most horrific. Yes.
It's threatening.
Mhm.
It's threatening.
Mm-hmm.
And like, listen, if we put this as the friend server icon, I guarantee you Todd would get mad. Todd
What,
would get
Barsha?
so mad. Yeah, Barsha.
Yep. I know. Todd did not disapprove of the Blue Badger for whatever it's
Todd
worth.
liked the Blue Badger.
Yeah. Which, that
Todd
works
was
for
like-
me. Most
Yeah,
things we
Todd
change
was
the
like,
server
"God."
icon to, Todd's like, ugh.
Mm-hmm.
And he's
Todd's
correct.
just like, yeah. We bring dead birds to Todd all the time. And he's just like, why did
Don't
you give
open
this to me?
That bird inside.
Mhm. Don't open
Except
Barsha
you open
inside.
it and hold it up to him. And he's like, I didn't,
Yeah.
I wouldn't have opened it.
Yeah, I wasn't going to open it, and you opened it up, and you gave it to me. Oh, man. Like, listen, I think in recent times, our friendship has been described as Todd trying to just pull out of the driveway and drive his car down the road, and I leave spike traps and pitfalls in the road. And I'm like, why won't you play with me? Why won't you play in the space with me?
That's quite a good visual.
Yeah. Let me
Alright.
set some more pitch
Time
traps
to
for
go
my
to work.
friends.
Onto the scampin', rolling out a fucking spike trap.
Yeah.
Sitting
It's
out
like,
one of those
"Come
little RC
on!"
cars underneath his car and cutting the brake
Yeah.
line.
I'm like skitching on the back, you know. Do people still say skitching?
I mean, I played enough Tony Hawk to know what skitching is.
Yeah. Yeah, just hitched on the back.
Mm-hmm.
Slicing Todd's tires and then asking why he's mad. Todd, why are you mad?
Don't be
You
mad.
said you wanted to spend time together, so I sliced your tires. Todd, no, come play Seaman with me, Todd. Todd's upset with me. He's not here, but I know somewhere he's upset.
Somewhere. He doesn't know
Somewhere.
why.
Oh man. Ansa is Majima and Todd is Kermit trying to run the show. Now that's a crossover that I hadn't thought of before.
Majima on the Muppet Show as
Oh,
the live action host.
that will be fun.
Hmm.
That will be fun.
Mm-hmm.
Or like the scrungly little Majima that Eric made.
Oh my god, that. Hey, chat. I don't know if you have seen this guy.
Scrungly.
I don't know
This
if
little
you have a clip from your stream that best
Oh, I can get one.
encapsulates it.
I can get one. I
Um,
can get one. It's very good.
It was
It
was
he's
good.
potent.
It was good.
He's very
It
potent.
was very good.
I don't know how Eric did it. I was just like, hey, what if we got a little scrungly Majima? And Eric was like, what if we did more than that? What if we did beyond that?
I feel like it's become a meme at this point, but legit, how is Eric?
Yeah.
That's the thought. That's the sentence.
Yeah. Here you go. I put it in chat. Well, happy on Sajima. Hi, Eric! It's the piloting system.
Mm-hmm.
He is
On
palatable.
Sajima. He's
And
so
I'll
cute and
probably have to,
scruggly.
reset. Listen, well,
This isn't
it's
even the
fine.
most Majimas that appeared on
I
your
have
stream
to
at one
show you,
point.
though. I have to
Yeah,
show
no,
you
there's so
because
more.
I can't not
There's
show
so
you.
more. He's
This
magnificent.
is also a reality.
Look at
This
his
is
wiggle
also a
bones.
reality that we can do now.
Swiggly.
He's so wiggly. He's boneless.
Oh, with the hat.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. This is
I want to hold him by the scruff.
This
Yeah.
is
Yeah.
this is something that we can.
I can
do
hold
now.
him by his leg and like he will fight me to get away.
Yeah.
Wiggle bones.
and it's
Wiggle
very
bones.
good.
Wiggle bones or just like
He wants to go back
stanced.
under the couch and
But
eat
wiggle bones are
Oreo
fun.
crumbs.
God damn it.
Yeah.
It's very good.
It's very, very good.
Sega, why did you trust us, Sega? Oh, Happy Majima.
It's a happy Majima day.
Mm-hmm. And that Majima's based off of Monsta Scrunglin, which then I gave to Eric, and he made even scrunglier, and then he turned into a whole little Muppet. Fun Muppet.
Can't believe it.
Happy Muppet.
There you go.
Yeah, look at
that's
that.
That's gotta be something, right?
This is great.
All right. Let's do a third frame of fire and then move on with our lives and never speak of this again.
Yeah, we will never speak of this again because it will have gone up in flames.
That's the vibe of the video.
It's going up in flames. I can't believe it's already been 2 months since you've metamorphosized.
I mean, I did play a lot of Zelda in that time. Just
Yeah.
doesn't feel great.
I'm still in the starting area of Zelda. Like, I just got down.
You got
I'm not
off.
gonna say anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
just
got down from the big tree. They start the game. They put Link up into a tall tree, and he yells.
Yeah. It's like, let me down. Let me get down. Bed Bath & Beyond is closing. Let me get down.
I gotta go to Bed Bath & Beyond and start gluing stuff together.
Yeah, I hate that's what I associate with Tears of the Kingdom now. Finding out that Bed Bath & Beyond is closing in the United States of America.
How are they? I thought
I
it was just our local one that I saw was doing a going out of business sale.
All
And I
of
was
them
like,
are
good
being-
riddance.
Yeah.
'Cause-
No, that's where I got my K-Cups.
And that's where I got all of my possessions that got me through college. I went with my mom to Bed Bath & Beyond and bought like the cheapest shit that they have. And then that got me through 4 years of college. And then I sold
That's
it all on
real.
Craigslist.
They're like, where can I find like a nice like twin size comforter set? It's like, I got you.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, thank you.
I need blankets, I need pillows, I need towels. I need a weird little dock for my iPod Nano.
Yeah.
And
like a
a little
humidifier?
basket to hold things.
Yeah, hamper.
Well, that also a
Yeah.
hamper, yeah, but also like a random knick-knack holder. You know, put stuff in.
Yeah.
The iPod dock.
Knick-knack.
Listen, if you were in college at the same time as I was, you had one of those iPod docks.
Yeah.
It's not negotiable.
Oh man. I just got jet set back to college.
Yeah.
I just got jet set back to freshman year of college.
Jet
Oh
Set
my
Radio.
God. Jet set radio.
Did I dorm at
Oh,
NYU?
man.
Yeah. Yeah. I was in NYU dorms through junior year. Senior year, we rented an apartment in Stuytown. But freshman year, I was
Ooh.
in Third North. Sophomore year was in... I forgot the name of the building, but it was up in near Gramercy Park on 3rd and
Ooh.
23rd. And that building was nice as fuck. That was...
Yo.
I-
you got nice
we were,
dorms?
yeah. That was a relatively new building at the time, and the room that we had a corner suite. There were 5 of us, and I was the first person to move in because whatever, just luck of the draw, I guess. And so I picked my bedroom, which was the corner bedroom that had floor-to-ceiling windows on like the 16th floor, and my bed was right in the corner.
Oh.
It was.
Oh.
It was great, except our apartment did face west. No, it faced east. So it got quite hot in the mornings because it was just blasting sun in there.
Yeah, it's like it's bright.
But
Oh,
I was like, even if I continue to live in New York after graduating, I will never live so nice in New York. And then
yeah.
junior year, I was down on Lafayette. I think Lafayette was the name of the building. It was on Lafayette, south of Houston, kind of in Chinatown. And that building was fun.
I keep forgetting that Houston is pronounced like that because it's named after like a dude,
Yep.
and the Houston pronunciation is just some other different thing that's for something completely separate.
Yeah, if you go to New York and call it Houston Street, you'll get beaten
Get
up.
kicked. Yeah, you get your shit kicked in.
There's just
Like-
30 people will turn into GTA protagonists. And ruin
They're
your
like,
day.
Hey, look at this fucko.
I ran.
Ooh.
Thank you. You were
Barsha Point.
pointing at it.
Oh my God. Oh, Bath
What
is
else is
there.
it
Bath
called?
is
Like
like,
Houston?
y'all do it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
From Newsies the Musical. It's also where Soho comes from because it's south of Houston.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think the Soho in London came after the New York. I could be wrong. Because London's way older, but I don't think Soho was called Soho in London until after this. I could be completely wrong. Anyway, I miss New York. It was a cool spot.
Yeah, I was gonna say, do you miss New York?
I
'Cause,
definitely do.
I miss New York.
I
just
miss
there.
being. I miss a lot of the people, but I also just miss. I've never meshed with LA. I'm from LA, more so from the suburbs around LA than LA proper, but In my professional career, I've lived all over LA, and I've never really liked it. It's just kind of where I've wound up for now. I don't really vibe with, like, I'm not a huge beach person. I don't love hot weather. And I don't like car culture. So it's a really bad place for me. Whereas New York, it's like it had seasons. I walked everywhere. If I wasn't walking, there were multiple types of public transit to take. From subway to buses and also cabs and stuff like that. So, you know, I had lots of options to get around, and then I did so much exploring as a result because it was easy to get around.
Yeah, it's like good, reliable transportation is so nice.
Yeah.
Such a game changer. Like, oh, like I don't have a car, but I can go from like one side of the city to the other, like no problem.
Whereas
nice.
in LA, if it's ever like, oh, I'm gonna go meet up with someone in LA, even if we're in like the same part of town, it's like, okay, where are we meeting up? And now I'm having to go into Google Street View to see what the parking situation's like. It's like, I've talked about this on stream many times, but it's just like that process I don't find enjoyable. Whereas in New York, it would just be like, okay, like we're meeting at this place you've never ever heard of before, but it's at the corner of blank and blank. I'm like, I know how to get there.
Yeah.
I can get there, and we'll figure it out. It was just like so easy to get around, and
it's so nice.
I really vibed with that, and also just the pace of the city. Like that was where I learned how much the slower LA pace drives me nuts, where people are like either walking or like just doing things. Like people just kind of take their time, whereas in New York, a lot of times people are like, I'm at the ATM. If I'm not out of there in 3 seconds, people are gonna start booing.
Yeah, like I gotta hurry the fuck up right now.
And it's like, I like that. I like getting my shit done and getting out of people's way, and I don't like being inconvenienced by people that are oblivious to people around them waiting on them to finish stuff.
Yeah, and also just fucking the breakfast sandwiches, like just going
And the bagels.
and the damn
and the 2 a.m. halal carts.
Yeah,
That's the shit.
Let's fucking go.
Yeah.
That shit was delicious. Also,
It's a
just
grid.
like,
Yeah, it's a fucking grid. Yeah, as long as you're, again, north of Houston. If you're south of Houston, good luck. Because if you look at a map of Manhattan, everything south of Houston is when they were like, we got like cattle and sheep, and it's called Wall Street because that's where a wall is. And this just, all the streets are every which way. And then north of there's like, let's do numbers on a grid. And it's just like, oh, this is how you can do it, I guess, if you plan in advance. It's like Boston down there.
Yeah,
That's
there
a good
was
little
like
guy.
a point.
Yeah, that's a good little guy.
Look at the little guy. He's just look at him. He's looking at hell burning. There's like a point when I went to go visit Karina and the rest of Joffy in New York, where we were just like wandering around and exploring at night, and it was so nice. It was so nice. We were just fucking roaming, and I was just like, man, this is great. This is great. I miss this. That's what I share.
Yeah, there's definitely spots in New York that you don't want to just wander into late at night by yourself.
Oh yeah, for sure. It was still like pretty early, but also since it was like winter, it had gotten dark earlier, so it wasn't super late. But it was like, man, this was nice.
Yeah, it is also nice to be in a city where, I mean, in LA things do happen, but it's the same problem of like, there's this event or this concert or whatever. It's just like, yeah, but I gotta get there.
Yeah.
I gotta park. I gotta pay
I
for
have
parking.
like errands to do, and it's just the whole thing. We gotta get you back to New York though. We gotta get you back to New York.
It's been many years since I visited.
Yeah.
How you doing, Shiv?
I can do shit.
I'm good. I've got a big fucking bucket of coffee, and I'm awake.
Coffee
Good.
bucket.
And that's it.
Good. Great.
Too. Happy coffee. I have dumplings that have been sitting out for like an hour.
Oh shit. I do have McDonald's nuggets in the fridge currently because I accidentally ordered too much McDonald's yesterday.
Let's
they
go.
gave me like a free
Very
10-pack of chicken nuggets. So that's probably gonna be breakfast. Tell me.
Yeah. I did the same thing with tonkatsu. I went to
Dude,
go
I had katsu for dinner. Oh.
Yeah, so did I.
There's 2 of them.
Yeah, I want an actual bucket of coffee now. That sounds good.
Yeah.
I got
just got
an
a big-ass
iced
mug.
chai earlier,
Iced
and
chai.
it's very good.
Oh, do you put espresso in your chai?
I have been one to get a dirty chai on occasion, but not this day.
With your hit. Starbucks chai is like, I'm like, I know this isn't real chai. It's just fucking powder that they put in milk, but like,
It tastes
damn,
good,
it's
though.
really good.
So
It tastes good as
I
fuck.
disagree. I'm not a Starbucks hater by any means, but I find the Starbucks chai horrendous. it's I don't
It's pretty sweet.
I can't describe. It doesn't
it's better
taste
over
like
here.
chai to me. Anytime I've gotten a chai tea or a chai latte from like any kind of cafe or tea shop or anything, I'm like, oh, this is like, it's got the nice spice to it. It's got the rich flavor.
Oh,
Specifically, the Starbucks chai is just like, this is not in the ballpark of what I expect
It's-
this to be.
It tends to be
Not
sweeter.
Yeah, it's like
enough.
cinnamon milk.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
not just
Yeah,
that it's
there's not,
sweeter. It's
like,
like the
the
flavor profile is
cloves and
completely
stuff.
different, and I don't care
Yeah.
for it. So I get other things from Starbucks.
Yeah, I like my brain is it jolts my brain. It's like, ooh, this is something. But like, I would like to have like a. I should try to be more adventurous. I should try to find some chai from some other cafes that aren't Starbucks. I should see how
Yeah,
that
fuck
goes.
yeah.
I
Yeah.
recommend trying
I'll send you some chai tea.
a non-Starbucks chai and see how you like it.
Yeah, yeah. I
Also,
like-
just
I like
support your
cinnamon.
local little cafes and shit. That's also
Oh,
fun
yeah.
to do.
Hell yeah.
I sure have. I sure have.
I fucked up the
I've
first
been
time
a
making it
menace.
at like 9 p.m. I was wired. Ooh, yeah,
Ooh.
that'll do it.
Oh, whoops.
I don't even know what chai is. Chai is like a type of spiced tea.
Yeah.
And I'm specifically a fan of the iced chai varieties. A hot chai is still good,
Yeah.
but I don't know how
Chai-
you would
yeah.
describe it.
Basically,
Exactly.
it's like, it's black tea, and usually it's spiced with like cinnamon, cardamom, cloves, like that kind of stuff. Maybe star anise. It depends on
Yeah.
Yeah,
the chai
chai,
blend you get.
chai is the word for tea in several languages.
Yeah.
Like cha
Mhm.
is
It's
tea
like a
in
way of
like
making
80
it too.
languages. Yeah, but
Yeah.
Usually it's made like in milk specifically. That's why it's a different name, and it
Yeah.
has like that
Oh, I have
tea latte.
someone hasn't
kind
watched
of
Spider-Verse. I
vibe.
have not seen the new Spider-Verse yet.
Neither have I. It
Masala
came
chai
out-
specifically is what I'm talking about.
Yeah, it
They
came
talk
out
about
weeks
chai
ago,
tea
and
in
I
Across the
haven't seen it.
Spider-Verse.
Oh.
I should watch that film.
I should see it. Is
Oh,
that's
sure.
probably still in theaters, right?
Yeah, I think it's
I
also
don't-
on
I don't
Amazon
know.
Prime Video or something. What if we just
Already?
what if we just get it? Yeah, what if we
Jesus.
just get it and just all watch it?
This
What if
is
we
why
just-
I don't
Yeah,
go to
sure.
the movies anymore. For one, because it's rare that a movie comes out that I'm like, I want to see it in theaters. Although Spider-Verse is one I want to see in theaters because of how gorgeous the
Yeah.
first one was.
Mm-hmm,
But then it's like I literally blink and it's been like a week and it's available on streaming. Maybe paid VOD,
Yeah.
but still like, goddamn,
Literally.
it's like speedrunning it.
Literally.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
adored the first Spider-Verse. I was blown
so
away by it.
good.
Talking about
Pretty.
Spider-Verse?
I've
Wait,
watched it like 10
Spider-Man.
times.
Happy Spider-Man.
I haven't seen the new one yet.
Oh. I will spoil
Hello.
nothing.
Hi,
Is
Barry.
Spider-Man in it?
It's good.
Okay, his lips are sealed. Who could say? Are you in it?
No one can. Oh.
His lips
Oh,
are sealed.
there he goes.
No.
No.
There he goes.
he unzipped.
Unzip. Zip.
The best part
Unzip.
is that the
Zip.
audience didn't get to see me
No.
do that.
He did a little oogly boo out, but no.
That's slander. That is untrue. I did
Ooh.
no such thing.
I'm sorry, I didn't.
Lying on stream.
I'm getting
telling
sued
lies?
again.
Oh man.
Okay, that's fine.
Well,
Not like
that's
this.
What do you think of my long berry?
This long
Everything's on fire.
Oh.
Oops. It's burning down.
Like the audience knows about Long Man, right?
Oh yeah,
I love Long Long
Fire
Man.
burning, fire burning.
yeah.
Would you do a Sean Kingston?
That's wonderful.
Thank
No.
you.
God bless.
Thank you.
Is that?
Love the fire. Love
You thank you.
That's.
Love
It
the
was
fire,
shaky.
love the lifestyle.
Oh,
If you lied to
I
me.
mean, what better way to embody the energy than just
It's more appropriate every day.
see you?
Oh.
He said see you on Threads as he closed the door.
See you on. Y'all on thread. Y'all
He's a
on
lying
thread?
bitch.
No, I did. I
would love to see those threads.
despite my own better judgment, I'm still checking Twitter every so often, and I've just seen everyone yelling
Oh,
about
yeah, me
Threads,
too.
and I'm like, I have no desire to consume more
I'm good.
Facebook products. Thank you.
Yeah.
But I did have the thought of like, well, I did name my Instagram Barry Kramer Twitter in 2017, so I'm ahead of the curve
Yeah.
on that.
You're ahead of it.
Which is
You're
fucking
ahead of it.
hilarious.
Yeah, and I was
Now
like, please
Twitter's
don't follow
dying.
me on Instagram. I literally never post.
Yeah.
Never seen Instagram.
Oh shit,
God, I
Kelly.
wanna.
Oh, Kelly, what'd you do? What'd you do?
It's good.
Wow!
It's time
I'm
to
sorry.
start the music. It's time to light the lights.
I'm gonna. What's my header on Twitter right now? Hold on. I got changes to my header on Twitter.
It's my header on
Nice.
Twitter.
Thank you,
It's gonna be my header on Twitter for a while. Sorry. Listen. Sorry. Listen. Sorry.
My Threads account called Barry
Oh.
Kramer Blue Sky. There you go. Yeah.
It's
Oh,
time
it-
to
it-
traumatize cure you on the Muppet Show tonight.
Dive to
Oy.
traumatize.
Gonzo looks so excited. Gonzo is all of us.
Oh my god.
Not just in this image. Just in the
talking.
broader sense of the Muppetverse. Into the Muppetverse. Is that a thing?
talking.
Why not?
It should be.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sure.
I wanna
I'm
see
gonna
Spider
drop
Car.
him in here and
So when are we gonna watch Muppets Wizard of Oz?
We should do that. Barry, you wanna
Yeah.
watch Muppets Wizard of Oz with us? With who's
Starring
in it again?
Ashanti?
Ashanti's in it, and Pepe King Prawn is Toto.
Yeah, and he's a
this is real?
He's a prawn. Yeah, it's real.
Yeah,
no,
yeah,
it's
yeah,
real.
yeah.
It's not
Yeah.
real. It's real.
Weren't we gonna watch
it's-
the Mario Brothers live action movie?
horrendous.
Yeah, we
What happened to that?
were.
I'm
we are
down
s-
for
we
that.
have to. Let's do that. Let's figure out a rough.
Pencil
We
that
started
in.
planning that
Yeah.
before I saw it in the theater.
Well, we
did
were gonna do it
before it came out.
before the animated one came out, and then we never
Yeah.
did.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, cause like there was like they unveiled a cut of the movie that has like an extra 20 minutes or something like that. But I just want to watch it again. When do y'all want to watch it?
Yeah. Anytime, bro.
Maybe next
oh, yeah,
week.
Okay, I'm updating.
This
the
weekend's
thread.
busy.
Yeah, this week
Yeah.
is busy.
This is
When
busy
is-
time.
When is Barbie coming out? Because I will be busy on the day that Barbie comes out.
Ooh,
I-
Barbie.
Dressing up and preparing to go see Barbie.
I'm not gonna lie, I have been a fan of a lot of the Barbie / Oppenheimer memes.
It looks
They've
great.
been,
funny,
I saw
dude.
one. I
Oh my
forget if it was
God.
posted in the Barry Cord, but it was the Pink Floyd album cover for "Wish You Were Here," but instead of two men, it was Barbie and Oppenheimer, and Oppenheimer was on fire, shaking hands, and that was good.
So
That was pretty good.
That sounds incredible.
Barbenheimer.
that's true.
Mm-hmm.
Barbenheimer.
Love and
A
Hobby.
monkey. The Barbenheimer double feature. Yeah. Yeah.
Barbenheimer.
I have
Barbenheimer.
no plans on seeing Barbie, but I wish everyone a happy Barbie miss.
What if someone
I'm
rents
keen.
Barbie? Then we could
I'm
all
going
watch
to
Barbie.
like I'm going to a bit of a silly screening. I think everyone's gonna be dressing up and stuff, so it'll be fun.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Barsha's alternate name is Barbie. That
Sure.
reminds me, I was uploading Barsha. Hold on.
Stop it.
Listen, I just think it's fun.
I have become Death Quote in Barbie font on a shirt. That's pretty good.
Listen, it's fun to do bad things.
There it is.
Yeah.
I think
It's-
Gam is trying to do a Barbie Oppenheimer double feature as well. So.
Please make Barbenheimer. I don't know what that is. This is the only version I could find was very small, but it's quite good.
It's so good.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
Yeah.
It's very low res.
This is incredibly good.
Mm-hmm.
I want this as a
That's-
poster.
Wish
fucking
you
love
were
feminism.
here. Is that what that image represents to you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Old streams.
It's like how the Barbie movie is. Oh, this is spoilers, but it was like the first trailer that came out. But
Spoilers for
the
Barbie.
first couple of scenes of the Barbie movie is literally just like
Mhm.
an homage to 2001: A Space Odyssey, which is
That's
so funny.
incredible.
Oh, so
Hey,
they
is this-
are
except
they
it's
are making
Barbie.
cinema.
Yeah,
Is this anything?
it's gonna be sick.
Is this
Yeah, let's
anything?
Is what I
see.
Is that
I can't
anything?
read what it says, but it's
Yeah.
okay
It
because
says
I know
sure
what it
on
says.
stuff, and it's very,
this is-
very tiny.
It's very tiny, but you
You
can't see the
cannot
pensiveness.
possibly read it.
You can't see the
No, it's
pensive.
perfect.
Oh, now you can read it. You just make it wide. You just make it
Squeeze it.
wide. There you go.
It's so legible
I
when
can
it's
read it.
wide. It's not.
Yeah.
It says, I think.
Okay, well,
There we go. Yeah,
Right.
you know it's good.
barsta.
Barst.
I like when people just reverse it. That's funny. It
Oh,
makes me giggle every time.
it's very good. It's
Just
upside
looking
down.
that way.
Where's
You
she
know what?
looking?
This was the right choice. This has a good vibe to it.
It has
Cutting,
a- yeah,
cutting,
I
cutting
I
from
do
cutting from
wanna,
this to this. That feels pretty
Ooh.
good.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good. I want to pick him up from like under the armpits and just like hold him.
Well, yeah, he's long
the
cat.
bottom of his
Mhm.
body.
You
Mhm.
Yeah.
He's
He's a
primed
long cat.
for keyboard catting as well.
Mhm.
Bum,
Yeah.
bum, 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 bum. Yeah.
It's amazing how you've expressed the feeling of alertness and pensiveness
Mhm.
with such simple shapes.
Well,
and
It's thank
characteristics.
you.
Really
That's
looks like when I hold it like that.
I feel like every time I draw Bavatar on stream, I'm always like, ah, fuck, I don't know how to draw my own character, who's the only character I ever draw. But
Mhm.
there is a certain essence where it needs. I try to strike a balance between the like dimensionality of him and the scrungleness, and it takes a couple stabs to be like, yep, that's it.
It's
Yeah.
a very careful line that you ride
It is.
with him.
And
It's
whining.
The arms make it look like he wants to take the fire away, but it's fire, so he's hesitating. Yeah, it's like I don't. What do I?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the show must go on.
It's like,
Well,
I sure don't have a fire extinguisher here.
nope, none at
The
all.
studio's not a code.
Old
Yeah, it's
streams
not
will
the
still be
code. Oh no.
now, I guess.
Well, listen, when the
Um,
fire extinguisher catches
old
fire, then
streams will
what
still
can you
be
do?
posted to
What can you
Yeah,
do
what
about
has
that?
he done?
How many roads must a man walk
Die.
down before they call him a man?
many. Yeah, this is
Two
fine.
fucking roads diverge. One of them, there's a fire extinguisher.
Two
The
roads
other is like
diverge.
Bob Dylan's also
Both
fire
of them are
extinguisher.
gay.
Yeah.
Mm.
Oh, the roads kiss.
Mm-hmm.
When the birds in the frost pole kissed.
Yeah.
Great.
What if the two roads kissed?
What if
And
they
then we had
didn't
the freeway
diverge? What if
system.
they converged?
Yeah.
Hashtag
What if-
romance.
Hashtag
What if they
real
just
love.
ran parallel for their whole lives, but and it's like a long burn, and they're like just like pining for each other, but they're so close,
Oh.
but like so far away from each other because their paths will never cross. Because
Oh
their
my
paths
god.
This is so
that don't
Star-crossed
cross.
lovers.
so sad.
And one of them has
Yeah,
a tool,
it's
and the other
This
is
is
a
just your
toll-free
name.
road.
Shut up.
Oh,
That's funny.
oh
It is.
no.
Hashtag roadmance.
Katie, you can't say that. Katie, you can't
Okay,
say
I
that.
didn't
I'm
see what
pinning it.
Kate.
Katie can say whatever she wants.
I'm pinning it for 5 minutes. Everyone, you have to look at it.
Katie, I love you, and you should say whatever you want.
Katie, you're my hero.
Oh, the roads on which the trans rigs drive.
Mm-hmm.
That-
That's the Trans Ridge Road.
Trans rigs
I love
road.
seeing
Mm-hmm.
trucks that say trans on them. I'm always like, trans!
Yeah. Yeah.
Every time.
Beep, beep.
I'm pressing the hide for yourself button.
Hide.
I wish mods
Hide,
could see
hide,
every
hide.
time someone said I don't want to see this pin.
This.
That would just give the mods more power.
Todd came
Yeah.
in the moment I was
Hi, Todd.
throwing a cake on the floor and causing trouble.
It's like
That's
it's
alright.
like a
Todd.
beacon. Oh,
I wasn't
Monsta's
doing
acting
anything
up
bad.
somewhere.
I wasn't doing anything bad. I wasn't doing hood rat shit with my friends, Todd.
I don't think that you've ever said that at a time where it was true.
Yeah, maybe. Thanks for the accountability, Todd.
You saying that you're not doing hood rat shit is very suspicious.
I didn't do
You are doing
Like-
hood rat
anything.
shit.
Don't look. Don't
Why
look
would you
at
bring
the
it up?
pin
Onstascamping.png appeared in my mind unbidden when you said that.
Mm-hmm.
in.
Mm-hmm.
Two
I'm
fruits
hiding-
diverge.
I'm hiding
What
the
is
cool
scamping?
pins message that Katie made that I pinned that I said I did not pin while we were doing hood rat shit with our friends. Hi.
Mm-hmm.
Hi.
That all sounds
Hi,
about
Todd.
right. What up?
Hi, Todd.
There's so
Todd.
many people
How you
saying
doing?
hi, Todd.
Hi,
Everybody
Todd.
Hi,
shut up.
Todd.
All right.
Oh.
Hi, Todd. Hello.
Oh, man.
Oh,
Sit down. Shut up. Stop talking. I'm done.
he just unplugs his mic. Well,
Tom reached over and unplugged my mic. Stop talking.
I would
Like, let
never
me just- let me
deprive
just
the
get
world
this.
of Onsta in this. I'll just shake my head at it. That's all.
Oh, thank you.
There you go. That's
it's
what
a fair
friendship's all
balance.
about. I respect your right to make me mad.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yes.
This is the Will Smith and DJ Jazzy Jeff dynamic that me and Todd have. I'm DJ
it's
Jazzy
true.
Jeff.
You were definitely you were DJ Jazzy Jeff on the show.
Yeah, that's true.
I feel like Will Smith might have been more of a scamp back in the day.
Yeah, he's still
Oh,
scamping.
yeah.
He's still scamping. Sometimes over on like other places.
Chat is still going.
Oh, they're still saying hi to.
We redeemed the new spam this, so that,
Oh, I
Yeah,
see.
you know what?
I tell you,
I
kept it
looked
going.
away and missed
I'm
it.
waving.
Yeah.
shout out to Todd.
Never change, chat.
Yeah.
Never change.
They're like, will
Keep
you
it-
invite
keep it
us
though.
over for Thanksgiving now?
Absolutely not.
Wait, someone said bye, Shiv. What?
Bye.
Am I going?
Bye, Shiv.
Bye, Shiv.
Am I
Oh,
leaving?
We're
I
changing.
mean,
Alright,
Shiv.
see you guys, I guess. I guess I'm leaving.
You can stay. We're just suggesting that you should leave.
No.
That is
Oh.
the rudest thing you can do.
It's absolutely the rudest
Someone
thing.
shows up and they're like, all right, see you later.
Everyone's so far away now.
I'm still here. How you
I'm
doing,
not here
Todd?
on stuff.
How are you doing, Bear?
You know what? I'm thriving.
That's good. I love that.
Oh, there you
This
go.
is fine.
I've been.
Well,
I like went to 4th of July situation.
Oh yeah.
Or, wait, am I interrupting a
Ooh.
conversation? Is
No.
that
No,
the reason?
no,
Not at
no.
all.
I went to a 4th of July situation with my local homies, and it was very, very fun time. And I was like, well, I don't know. Every time I go to any kind of social function, I'm like, I'll bring some games just in case we don't talk for 6 hours. But instead, we just talk for 6 hours and we never play anything.
Yep.
But
Yeah.
I was like, just in case, I don't want to bring any board games or anything. I'm gonna bring my laptop for Jackbox. And then I was like, oh right, I forgot about Jackbox 9. I never played Jackbox 9. So I was like, oh, I've been watching the Jackbox 9 VOD. And I really do. I really find it so incredible how you guys began the stream with a tacit rule to not do a cum. And I think by like the second round of Roomerang, it was just him dick big. And I'm like, yeah. Yeah, but it's not, but there's no cum though. So
Did we
we're
break
actually
the rule?
adults.
Did we break the rule, Todd?
I don't see the problem, Todd.
Something broke. Well, something broke.
We made one rule that we didn't break.
Yeah.
And it's all good.
And
Yeah,
and
I
that is
loved it.
me saying I'm impressed.
You're welcome.
Thank you so much.
I'm impressed at the levels of disappointment I could reach.
Oh, God.
Still thinking about games some people don't.
Man. Yeah.
But-
It's like, you know what?
Some people don't.
Yeah, you know, sometimes people are like, hey,
They all
Hogbin.
do every
Yeah.
time.
Yeah. Sometimes I bring home a D on my math test, and then Todd's like, I'm disappointed in you, but not as disappointed as the other guy. Oh, that's what's
I'm
But-
gonna play
But it's been
Catch
very,
later, but
it's
I'm
been
gonna
very
be
funny.
mad about
So
it.
it doesn't really matter. All that matters is that we're having a good time. But I am
Jackbox 9
staring,
is a
staring
good
through
Jackbox.
time. It seemed on Roomerang seemed excellent.
Roomerang is.
Rumoring?
They've done a number of games over the years that are like, this only works if you're playing with
If
people
you know everybody.
But
Yeah.
Roomerang, I think, is my favorite version yet of that idea.
Yeah,
Yeah, me too.
That's neat.
It's very fun.
I really liked. I liked the vibe. I liked the concept. I definitely would lean more into the reality TV of it all,
Yeah.
It's
I
fun.
think- which I think is just for me personally would be fun. I'm like, yeah, that would be. I say
Yeah, I
more
like
not
the
as in
idea of, like,
comparatively
filling
to
in.
you guys, but more like in terms of
Yeah.
personally. I'm like, yeah, I want to be whatever the random number generator gives me as an identity. I'm like, yeah, I'm that guy now.
Yeah, it's
That's
like, oh,
yeah.
I think that would be a fun way to play it.
That's my one
Yeah.
point about the game is I like how malleable it is, but I wish there were more opportunities for me to play into my character that I'm given.
Yeah.
The whole point is that you don't have to play that character, but I'm like, I wish it was instead of just like, okay, your character is that you hate ducks, and now the question is, you're going to a petting zoo. What's your response? And you're like, I hate the ducks. It's just like, it's usually like very superficial.
Funny.
It can be fun, yeah,
Like,
and
yeah.
that's where it's fun. But it's like, especially when you're
raw.
playing the same character for a while and you don't get voted out. Because I weirdly never get voted out. In some Jackbox games, I feel like I get so viciously annihilated in the first round. In Boomerang, I never get voted out, and I don't know why. But
Like, make it to the finals.
yeah,
I think you need to talk more shit.
Yeah,
That's part
I
of
think-
it.
Yeah,
That's usually why I get voted out.
you're being too timid, Barry. You really need to start swinging.
I need to
you
be
have
more
to-
hostile. It is a
Yeah.
a
I like the idea of yeah,
reality
like leaning
show.
into the
Yeah.
the like reality TV personas, like the villain and like
Mhm.
Yeah.
the sweet
I
one.
would-
the
I would
fucking comic
love-
relief,
I would love a Boomerang extended where it's like do a little bit like play like you were saying, play into this a little bit more, like a couple more rounds before people get eliminated.
yeah. Maybe that's what it is, because you don't. The part of what's fun about reality TV is like the relationships evolving over time,
Yeah,
or
exactly.
getting payoff to like these two hate each other, and then now they're finally fighting or whatever.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
I want to be evil.
And then they
so
made out the
also-
next episode.
yeah, but also as a Jackbox game, they don't want you to have a bad time. They don't want you to actually be
Yeah.
like, fuck you. So
Yeah.
it makes
They don't
sense to
want
keep
you
it
to-
light and quick. It just
like,
it
throw
speaks
your
to my
friend out a
gamer
window.
brain that I'm like, oh, but if this was deeper,
I think
which is
I mean
not
to be
their
honest,
goals.
To be like
I
the
wonder-
studio.
I wonder if they'd ever do that kind of thing though, like an extended version of certain games. Because there are a lot of games that I play Jackbox where I'm like,
They did
ooh,
that with,
I kind of wish I was in this a little bit longer.
Yeah, that's
Mhm.
They have
But
released a
but not
couple
just
of
timers, you know what I
standalone,
mean?
sure.
Sorry, go ahead.
Draw something,
Mm.
but like it's
The
not
animate
really
one?
deeper. Yeah.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I want like a little bit more sauce for some of those ideas. I think I kind of wanted that for the murder party one.
Oh yeah, that one.
Trivia Murder Party or the one where you're drawing
No.
the murder weapons?
Yes,
Oh,
murder
one.
weapon party.
What was that one
Yeah.
called?
I forgot what it's called. That like entirely.
That one was
Yeah,
I
fun,
forget
but
too,
it's
but
because it
It's a
has
good game.
I
drawing.
really
I
like that
don't
one.
go towards it because it takes longer.
It does take longer.
I was trying to structure
Yeah.
it a little bit differently, but I like that it has several layers to it. It's a little bit deeper than the other games, but I'm also like, but just a little bit more.
Mhm.
Any
Weapon strong.
opportunity I have to lie to my friends,
Mhm.
I'm like, yeah. let's
I
go.
I need a
But it's,
shout
like,
out,
fun.
Ocean in the chat saying I missed why Onsta pinned that chat, but I don't think I need to know anything else.
Yeah, don't worry about
Yeah.
it. You
It's
know,
not,
I mean,
it's
it's
not
gone
going to
now.
enrich
It's
your
gone now.
life.
yeah,
Yes.
it's enriching.
That's why they
Listen,
said I
man.
don't need to know more.
Yeah.
It's not
It's
enriching.
okay.
Honestly. Stop
No, it
lying to them.
But Katie said it. Everything
It doesn't
Katie
matter.
says is enriching.
That is
It's
not
everything.
true.
Yes, it is.
No,
Absolutely true.
Katie
I don't
said
need
you
to know,
don't
Katie.
Todd.
I don't need to know.
Everything Katie says is an instant classic. Yeah, you
That's,
don't know,
that's
Todd.
separate
Yeah.
from enriching, though. That's not the same as enriching.
Enriching. Gonna pin that
Time to
too.
kick your ass apart. Another classic.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Barry,
You-
I'm so sorry.
Katie, you are writing a check that your foot can't cash.
What?
My you have no idea the stalwartness of my ass. You don't even
Listen,
know.
Katie's still on top of a building. I think she can kick.
Shout out
real
to
good.
Katie.
Shout out to Katie.
Everyone follow Katie.
Everybody
Katie's
follow
hilarious.
Katie. Katie has managed to has a war on three fronts where there's people in the call fighting with people in the call who are fighting with her in chat while she's agreeing with them / disagreeing with other people at the same time.
Yes.
Like
I
Katie
literally
came here in
go
a
to
different
war.
car.
Well, Katie, I don't even care like if it's like
Same.
a viable war or anything. If Katie was like, we're gonna
Same.
go fight, I'd be like, yeah, let's go.
We
That's
we
fair.
four came in the
Bring it
same
to
car.
balance.
What are we
Me
doing?
and Todd started fighting. Katie came out of a different car. I started agreeing with Katie and going over to her car. And Todd's like, I drove you here and you owe me gas money. And I'm like, shut up.
And then the tiny car got towed on the lifted truck.
Oh, my tiny Duracell car.
Not the
Run a
Duracell.
Duracell.
Running on 2 AAA batteries and vegetable
I
oil.
think about that a lot.
Mhm.
I
Not
love
the
it.
canola oil.
Run it on Duracell.
Man.
Like, oh my god, that's
I
so
miss
funny.
that video. I wish I could find it again. It's lovely.
It's a classic.
Okay, he doesn't have a driver's license.
It's
It's
okay,
okay, you
Katie,
can still
neither
drive
do
without a
I.
license.
I don't think you need a license to
Yeah.
drive the Duracell car.
Mm-hmm.
How many? I think in this
It's
call.
49 cc's.
How many of us can Shiv? Can you drive?
Fuck no.
Okay, yeah. So it's just me and Barry. Just only the
Yeah,
only the straight people can drive.
That's so interesting.
gay people can drive.
You've seen the gay triangle where like
Seen it?
I don't know that I
Is
have.
that like the
it's
Bermuda
like
Triangle?
Gay
I don't know.
can
I
do
don't know if
math,
my
can
clearance
drive.
pass lets me
You can only
access
have
that
2 out of
Yeah,
information.
same.
Both of you can do math. You can drive, and like you can sit
Triangle
properly.
I'm looking up.
Oh,
I
is that
can't
that's
do any
that's
of
the
look
that.
gay
at my legs
triangle?
right now.
Oh
I
no!
definitely am not
Is it
sitting
a
properly.
pick 2 situation?
Pick 2. It's a Pikmin situation.
You can drive or you can sit properly, but not both.
Oh, maybe. Todd
Yeah.
is Pride Month. You know what? Meta, I agree. It can be Pride Month again.
Hey,
I can't
I'm,
find
look,
the
I'm all
fucking
about.
triangle.
I'm all about it. I just am straight. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, listen, you don't have to apologize for
apologize.
being straight. Listen, you're born this way.
Just like Lady Gaga said.
It's like Lady Gaga
That's what that song
said.
is about.
Yeah.
About being
No,
straight.
The straights are
matter
just
if you're
born this
straight,
way.
little guy. She said straight in it. You guys count.
Barry,
Good.
I lurched
Ally.
forward and hit my head on my keyboard. It's all the way down there.
That's really far.
How'd you do that?
That's really far.
Rip
I'm
Monster's
impressed, and I'm
forehead.
sorry.
I was propelled by force. Great
The force of Gaga compels you.
Straight force, dude.
I do feel like Lady Gaga is compelling though, so that makes sense.
Yeah,
She's so compelling.
Oh god.
She's everything to me. To
She
be
do
honest.
what's she doing right now? Is she just being in TV now and movies and shit? Is that what
Vibing.
she's?
She's still
hanging
making
out?
music.
Damn, girl.
But she's a bit more chill about it all these days. She did a bunch of
that's
like
sweet.
jazz music with that one guy who's
Yo,
making it.
jazz. Oh my god.
Yeah,
Satchmo?
she did a song called "The Lady's a Tramp," which is like fucking awesome.
Oh, I know that song. That's like Ella Fitzgerald sang that song a long time ago.
Yeah, and she covered it with Tony Bennett. That's it. And it's really, really good.
him.
Oh, this is from
Oh.
11 years ago. What the fuck?
That was
Alright.
11 years ago. Oh man.
Okay.
Hey, shout out to
After
Jazz.
Pride Month comes Wrath Month. Oh my god.
Mhm.
Yeah. And then
It's
Sloth
Wrath Month and also Disability Pride Month, so like,
Mhm.
it's fucking-
Yeah, let's go.
That's- we
Thanks,
got
Katie.
everything.
This looks great.
This looks great,
Okay.
Barry. You look very
Yeah, I like it.
very lightly toasted.
Mm-hmm. That's the vibe.
It's like a 3 in the toaster.
Mm-hmm. Man, I
Don't
miss
put
those.
Shiv. Stop putting numbers into the toaster.
I wanted it. I wanted it.
You wanted a toasted 3.
Yeah, I want to.
Todd was talking to me.
I was talking to Shiv.
No, listen. Should put in the toaster for me.
That's what I assumed
true.
that you meant.
Y'all making toaster
Yeah.
strudel in there?
Oh yeah.
I've never
I always wanted.
struded a toast.
You should
Yeah,
strud
me
up
neither.
a toast.
I don't
They
know
always
what that
look so
means
good.
strictly.
They're those like
Toaster,
flat
to- yeah.
Is it like a
Yeah.
Pop Tart?
It's
Yeah.
like if a
Pop-Tart's
Pop Tart
like
actually
it's
had.
a little juicier
an
and a
idea.
little like realer food.
It's like an actual pastry.
Sounds gross.
like flaky.
Yeah.
How's the arts?
just
You know,
go
I'm
back
getting
to
a
food.
lot
I'll get one for you. Hold
done. Citation
We're getting
needed.
so much done.
Against all odds,
Man.
you.
Listen,
making stuff to
for whatever it's worth, I love these streams. I love getting to
Yeah. Me
try
too.
to
It's
get stuff
fun.
done,
Too.
end up dragging a bunch of shit into a dumpster, and hanging
Wow,
out.
we have
Like
names.
little TBS.
This is damn.
And then I'm like, yeah.
Todd, you missed the dumpster I drew and started dragging things into.
Oh, amazing.
Yeah.
I have so many
Marshall
things
it.
I could dumpster.
Yeah, I recommend. I think
Yeah.
it's a new part of my workflow. Is I go, I don't
that's
like
not
this.
bad.
I'm putting it in the dumpster, and that includes
that.
drawings I've made I don't like, as well as me photoshopped onto Brady Bunch characters and Jeff Goldblum talking about self-cess. That all gets to go in the dumpster.
Oh yeah, that's really upsetting. Thanks.
Yeah, that's why it's over there.
We said that you
Dumpster.
would hate that
Yeah.
if we
I-
made it
Todd,
server icon or anything.
I literally
would hate
opened the
that.
Thank you,
stream
chat.
and I saw it. They were talking about self-cess. I was like, oh, good.
I don't.
didn't have
I
it
just
yet.
don't. I don't understand. I don't understand how you guys even like let this shit penetrate your minds enough to fucking create a goddamn Zerg nest in your head. Why don't you just get rid of it? Why don't you just fucking stop it from even getting into your
I can
brain in the first
control
place?
the things that I like just weasel their way in there.
Just why don't you just fucking stop it?
Todd, I've been like this for over 20 years. We can't stop now.
I literally can't stop it. It's a diagnosable condition.
I can't
It's
stop
like
now. This is
ADHD,
bat country.
bro. I'm stuck.
I'm still remembering when she was like, I remember when Shiv told me you're not multicultural, you just have undiagnosed ADHD.
Damn.
That was funny, and I stand
Man.
by it.
Man.
No, Shiv's right. No, Shiv's
Todd?
right.
I've never seen Curb Your Enthusiasm, but I feel like I've always been compared to that guy.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm like, I don't
Like
want you
man?
to curb your enthusiasm. I just hate the thing that is dumb.
I just hate the thing that you said.
I hate the thing that you said or that you did. That was a reference to that thing I hate. That's all.
This has a fun vibe to me. Unrelated thing.
I like
look,
this
he's
thing.
going. He's nearly flossing. He can't figure out the law.
This is
Thank you,
Dwayne
Shiv.
the Rock Johnson trying to clap.
Oh, he's trying. Oh, he's trying.
It's too wide.
Mhm.
Too much
like
peck.
You Street Fighter 6 guy trying to clap.
Yeah.
Oh my god. This is you in like a Final Fantasy game.
It's a
Little
half
idle
floss. Half floss sounds like a figure skating move.
It sounds like a crochet.
Triple
knot.
sal cow into a half floss.
And
Oh my god.
Alistair in
Mark
chat
Robbie
hit me
did a
with
triple
the
axel. It was so
hit me with
cool.
the tob.
The top.
Oh shit.
Turned my D's around.
Top! These fucked up thoughts are load
That's-
bearing now.
Dude,
That's your
Removing
evil
them at
twin.
this point could be
People-
fatal.
Top.
turned my
People call me
D's
shit for-
around is my favorite disco hit.
Turn the D's
Turn
around.
the D's around.
Top these thoughts are load bearing.
Load bearing.
Load barring. Load barring though.
Load
The best
bearing.
part, the best part is that you could turn them upside down also, and it would
Oh.
still make sense because they'd be.
Alistair said, look, I'm very sick and I have no idea what I'm typing. Your fingers have a cold too?
Oh, dude,
Tom.
So they
you better
also
clean
said
that.
Tom.
Not the top.
I hope you feel
Tom
better
over
soon.
here.
Your fingers have a Duffy Nose. It's
I
fine.
can relate.
Oh.
Pub, if you could
Pub.
Tom.
Stop.
That's me every
Tom.
morning. I wake up, I check it, Discord, I'm like, oh, Tom.
Hi.
Pub.
Yeah.
It has real what about Tumby in energy.
Oh, what about Tumby?
What about Tomby though?
Todd, oh, that's a good idea. Can we get an upside down Todd bot called Todd? That'd be interesting. I don't know
Can
what
I-
they would do, but I'm into it.
Can I possess Tob?
They're just sick.
They're just sick. That's all they do is
Better
just
call.
have like they just sneeze and like binary letters come out in goo.
Mm.
Blap.
Oh,
Goo
where does the
it
goo
up.
come from? Why
Robot
do they have
plasma.
I don't
glue
know.
inside?
Too much funk, baby.
Oh man,
Whoa.
I got.
Oh,
I
it's
gotta
that kind
call
of
Bootsy then.
Mm.
Bootsy and
Yeah.
Joey, hear your
Well,
sinuses.
you know, it's funk, but when you're sick, it comes out as a gunk.
Oh! Now that's a P
I'm going to kill you.
That has to be a P
I hate you.
That has
In
to.
Minecraft.
I'm going to kill you in Minecraft. Oh.
That's fair. I feel I would expect you to not to kill me in Minecraft, but to get me killed.
Yeah.
Mm.
That might happen.
Exclamation point get.
I still don't know how to play Minecraft. I'm too old.
Minecraft Part 4.
Spiritually, I'm 85.
Yeah, that was a time.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
My face has
Minecraft.
become
Rest
a
in peace,
ghost.
Barry.
Yeah.
Multiple times.
Oh no! I remembered. Oh no.
I'm still upset about
no.
that.
I don't want to remember.
Good.
Oh. We can have you born again. Reincarnation
Born
AU
this way.
for you in hardcore.
Reincarnation AU? Monster!
What? I didn't do anything.
Did I do
Fucking-
that?
Monster hat ass energy.
Monster hat.
I'm evil now. Hi everybody.
Hey. Hey.
Now?
Happy Wrath
Just
Month.
now?
Yeah. Happy Wrath Month. I'm evil.
Yay.
Yay.
Well, after I
Oh,
see the
God.
Bobby movie, I am gonna become evil. In like a
I
good
think
way.
I think just as like it's fun to, you know, if you're feeling bored, just come evil. Become evil.
Yeah. Become as evil.
Mm-hmm. Everyone, what would you do if you became evil?
I'd be rich.
Now hold on.
Oh, I feel like you're making an implication here. Can you just say that?
I like money.
It's true though.
I like money. Sacrificing my values for money. I can't.
I've planted my values in the ground, and from it has sprouted trees of money and blood.
But that's what happens in Animal Crossing, and they're like, that's okay.
You're right.
Yeah. Personally, I would open all of the food in the grocery store that I wanted to eat without paying for it, and then eat like 1 or 2 of it.
Evil monster arc.
That's pretty evil.
Yeah. I mean, listen, old people do it with grapes all the time. They're like, oh, are these grapes fresh? And they eat one out of the bag, and it's like, I see you, Eustace.
If I was
didn't pay for
evil,
that.
I would go to the self-checkout and say I did not use any of the store's bags when I actually did.
Ooh.
Facts.
Then you keep those bags.
Yep.
You keep those bags.
Get
If
them
I were
bags for
evil, I would take, like, when I'm done with my soda, I would take the plastic straw and put it directly into a turtle's mouth. Be like, here you go, little buddy.
Here you go, bud. You hungry?
Ow!
Hungry? Have a sip.
Ghoulish. Rude.
Listen, I respect it. Todd's cutting out the middleman.
Yeah,
You
exactly.
know, why force the sanitation system of the city to do that process for you? Just
exactly.
go straight to the end destination.
Like some of these tortoises be living to like 150 years old. If they have a simple
Not with this. Not with this.
Not-
Not with our process. We're culling the herd.
they're gonna die.
Only the
They're
strongest
gonna die
plastic-eating turtles will survive.
real-
The key
Like-
is to take your turtle straw and put something nutritious at the end of it. That's the
Ooh.
Oh,
important
like
thing.
Jamba Juice.
Yes, absolutely. That's exactly what I was thinking. How did you come
Yeah.
up with that?
Cause I'm psychic. But yeah, listen, I think this is great. Franklin Battle Royale, let's go. Strongest survives.
Franklin Battle Royale.
Yeah, he's not doing anything. Was he like 40 now?
Oh.
Fuck him.
Thank you, Weeb. Oh,
Yeah.
thank you, Meister.
Meister.
It's not just that you've keyboard catted me. It's that you've also Max Rebo'd me.
Oh!
With
Oh,
a
wow.
cylindrical, a rounded keyboard.
You're in the
Love
Jizz
it.
band.
Mm-hmm.
Happy Jizz.
Don't like that.
Oh yeah, no,
Thank you, Meister.
it's the name. It's the name.
And yet,
Mm-hmm.
Jizz Master.
you will be taken to
Mhm.
court.
Yeah,
I don't
what-
want to go to court.
Yeah, Meister
Can't help
Jazz.
you.
You gotta change your username, right?
Mm-hmm.
Meister
Happy jazz
Jizz.
to those who celebrate. I mean, jizz. Fuck.
Happy.
I really don't think we should be celebrating jizz. I think we
Yeah,
should
don't-
just sort of let it be.
Mhm. Let it be.
No.
Let it be.
This
No.
isn't paid by Big Jizz. I don't know about that.
No.
Oh, I don't want to say yeah.
This is why Star Wars was a mistake.
Yeah, I
It's
That's
because
why?
of this.
Hmm?
Yes, this
Only
is
that?
Not the sister kissing.
this
not
is
the
no
sister
this
kissing.
that's fine. They didn't
The
know.
sister kissing is base,
Your Honor, let the
actually.
record show that Todd just said the sister kissing is fine in Star Wars.
They didn't know.
Quote him. Quote him.
They didn't know.
We're gonna cut the Todd stream, and it's gonna be Wallbot, and he's gonna be saying, the sister kissing was fake.
They didn't know. I don't know.
Sure,
why
they
people
didn't
care
know.
about it because they didn't fucking
think-
know.
I think the sister kissing would have been better if they knew.
I think it would have been way more scandalous. That's definitely for sure. Yeah,
Jesus
they didn't
Christ.
know.
Sister Kissing is what I accidentally picked up when I was trying to rent Sister Act.
That's amazing. I feel really bad for you.
That
Also,
Yeah,
reminds me of
that's a very strange blockbuster.
It's so weird.
that reminds me of when I was a kid and my mom thought she'd rented Labyrinth for me to watch, but it was actually
Oh.
Pan's Labyrinth.
power over
Oh no.
That's a very different movie.
Whoopsie. Whoops, I was
That-
10. Whoops, I
that
saw
feels
it
bad.
should have skull
That's a rough
bashing.
movie.
That
If
feels
you're
bad.
10.
That
It
feels
was
real
sick
bad.
though.
And that's where my
What is
lifelong fear of straight razors came from.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not just living in LA.
What?
You said speed race.
Street racers. Yeah, is that not what you said?
Straight razors.
Oh,
Straight
straight
racer.
razors. I thought you said street racers, and I was
straight
like,
racers.
Yes.
the
Yeah.
game, the Fast
Yeah.
and Furious.
Yeah, whenever they're like,
Oh.
oh, this new air vehicle can go
diesel.
hit Mach 5, I'm like, ugh.
This is
Air
us.
vehicle.
Yeah, you know.
Even think
the
about
land
Vin
speed
Diesel
record
and I'm like,
goes up to Mach 5. I'm like,
That's
no,
what F-Zero is called in
I
Japan.
don't want that. Born to straight razors. Gay razors are
Straight
fine,
razors.
yeah. Well, I don't know if there's any gay
Oh.
razors in Pan's Labyrinth.
There should
No.
be. I want there to be.
I think
Oh,
that
not the
the
foot.
whole like
Skyboats are just
setting
blimps.
would
Oh,
be tricky if you were gay.
Blimps are
Oh.
skyboats, and I will not hear any evidence to
That's
the contrary.
true.
skyboat. Also, Todd, what got your
What?
foot? What got
Oh,
your
sorry.
foot?
I'm playing Halo.
Oh, how's that going?
Oh.
It's great. I
Yeah.
fucking love this game, and there's like twice as many maps as there were when the game came out, and it's awesome.
Nice.
Shout out to Biz,
Oh.
who would be here if they were not on vacation. They would
Mhm.
be playing Halo.
Bizcation.
I miss this.
Vacation.
Miss Biz. Shout out to Biz. Hold
I
on.
didn't know
let me
Viz,
get-
I didn't know Viz was on vacation.
Yeah.
Biz was on vacation.
Katie! Katie!
It's
What
called
Katie do?
Pan's Labyrinth. All the razors are not straight.
That's funny.
Kill you.
Ooh.
Thank you, Katie.
Shiv is slashing the tires of the car that came
In Minecraft.
in Minecraft.
I like how careful we're being about admitting to murder.
Yeah, you know.
I just think it's funny to the way his head is turning.
He's looking.
That's really cute.
Oh, he's like, what did you say?
Don't look at me.
He's like, what did you say?
He's not looking at you. Wait, what
I
was
didn't
that?
say anything.
What did you say?
Oh no.
Nothing.
You want to say that again?
God.
Okay.
Somehow making eye contact with him sucks.
Yeah.
Even though he doesn't
Ah.
have any pupils.
Yeah.
It's
Look
because
into the voice.
him
It's
eyes
alarming.
scrolls.
Yeah.
Ice swirlies.
It's like
Hmm?
making eye contact with someone in real life.
Yeah.
I'm just uncomfortable and I hate it.
You know what it
Yeah.
is? It's like when like the in the big open world game, the NPC is about to notice you a little bit, and they just start like moving a little. You're like, oh,
No, no, no,
You're
no,
like,
no.
Nope. Oh.
No, 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 no.
They get the like little question mark above the head. And you're like,
yeah. Or like in Dishonored, it plays just a little bit of a violin.
Yeah. You're like, oh fuck! I gotta go.
Ah!
That's
Man,
terrifying.
Dishonored is definitely that game where I'm like, I'm loaded the fuck in, and if anything happens that I'm not expecting, I'm like, Wah! Just like
Yeah,
losing
it's-
it.
It puts me like right into fight or flight. Like
Yeah, I'm just all
I'm,
fight
like,
all the
in
time.
it.
I
Yeah,
like
I'm
the
like,
rat.
all right, let's do it.
I
The
just
rats
like
are
a
fun.
rat. Yeah, I love a rat. Love several rats.
I
Love
know.
a handful of
It
rats.
does make it more appealing to try and kill less people because it means that there'll be less rats, which is nice.
I want to
Because
hold the
I
rat.
like a rat, but there is a few too many rats sometimes in Dishonored.
Mm.
That's not true.
I never kill anybody, so there's very or I don't kill people very often, so yeah, I'm
I simply
in a
didn't have
ratless
choice
world.
When I played.
Ratless utopia.
Living in a ratless
That's
world.
On a midnight
She took
train.
the midnight.
Doo doo. Just a city rat.
Rat.
Born and raised in Rat, Detroit.
That's just that's
There
a
it is.
that's a tautology.
A tautology.
No,
Right,
I'm kidding.
Detroit.
Shout out to Detroit. You're good.
You're
You
good.
got it.
You're good.
Shout out
You're
to
good,
the
Detroit.
Motor City.
We're all rooting
Happy
for you,
Motown.
Detroit.
We're all.
Yeah.
Well, we hope you become human soon.
Yeah, you can do it, Detroit.
Detroit.
You're gonna evolve.
Become rat.
Stupid.
Oh, God, this is putting in a
We hope
narrative
you
in my
become
mind.
human soon.
There's too much going on. There's Detroit Become Human. There's the Motown Detroit. There's actual Stay of the City Detroit. And I'm just like, now I'm just thinking about the story where the Temptations are all rats and they have to figure out how to transform into people.
Mhm.
You're a genius.
Mhm.
I want it.
It's like
I want it real
Ratatouille,
bad.
but it's not.
Yeah, it's like Ratatouille, but there's like dance routines and like,
I
you
like
know,
that.
they sing My Girl
Dance
at
rat
one point.
teens.
And David Ruffin is there. You know,
No, not my joke.
but it's Rat David Ruffin.
Mhm. David Rat.
David Rat.
Is everybody checking off their Onsta's funk reference bingo cards?
That was checked off
Yeah.
I
earlier.
don't get it.
Yeah, we did check it off earlier. We did. Listen, you pulled out the gunk. You pulled out the gunk.
Well, I did pull out the gunk.
Mm-hmm.
It has been 0
I'm
days
a
since
professional
pulled out a
plumber, so
really
I do that
cool-
all the time.
We didn't we literally talk about P-Funk earlier?
We did.
Well,
We
yeah. How
super
long has
did.
Onsta been here for?
The whole stream.
then
We did.
definitely you did. You've talked about
Yeah.
P-Funk.
Yeah.
You've talked about Majima. You've talked
Yep.
about how
Rainbow.
great Japan is.
We did.
Uh,
Although I brought up
yeah.
Japan. I was talking about the Osaka crab.
That's
Oh,
true.
Roast crab.
Oh,
Yeah.
Since there's like
That's
a
on me.
league of red lobsters in Japan for some reason.
That's what
Oh.
I
I
learned.
like all the big crabs that
Well,
you get.
I'm glad that Red
Doesn't
Lobster has got a union finally.
They're unionized
Good for
in
them.
Japan. It feels
Mhm.
it feels like they shouldn't be here though. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Red Lobster, the building.
Yeah. Red Lobster, the establishment.
Mm-hmm. Why are you here?
Like McDonald's makes sense, but not where Red Lobster. That's weird.
I have a buddy of mine who I've been friends with for a long time, or rather, we became friends a long time ago, and we remain friends. We don't like talk all the time, but they live up in Washington like myself, and we were gonna go get like some food together, and like I don't know, I didn't really have restaurants. It wasn't like here's the places I go to yet. And he was like suggested like Red Lobster, and I was like, bit of a meme pick, but okay, sure. Like I don't know, we haven't hung out in a long time. We've never met in person at all because we only like talked over the internet. And I'm like, sure, I guess he wants to go to Red Lobster. And then like the second time we were gonna hang out, he was like Red Lobster again, and I was like, do you like Red Lobster? And he was like, man, I don't know. I have no idea what restaurants to eat at. And I was like, oh, okay. So we were just in the same boat eating lobster. Like, this seems like an adult thing to do.
I'll go to the
I really
Red Lobster.
appreciated. So I was like, okay, cool. Then I'm just gonna let's just go to this other place that I have that's like a really good restaurant.
Outback Steakhouse.
Well, it's not. It wasn't
ready
a
for some
restaurant. It was
fine dining. Pulls up to Outback Steakhouse.
Pulls up to Outback. Yo,
Next door to
claim
the Red
jumpers.
Lobster.
Hold on.
I'll fuck with some claim jumpers. That's good shit.
I feel like claim jumpers is in that tier, but it's definitely better.
It doesn't belong in that tier, even though it's like a high D tier, but you know it's in there.
What is the clam jumper?
Clam jumper.
That's claim
That's
jumper
the name
in
of
the
their
SpongeBob
special.
universe.
Wait, what did you guys say?
Claim jumper.
Claim.
Oh, they said clam jumper. I was like,
No.
No.
Because you know how the prospectors.
That's a mini game in Fight for Bikini Bottom.
You remember during
Like,
back in the Gold Rush days where you would stake your claim. You would literally have to put a post to be like, this is where I'm looking for gold, even though it's coming down the river. And I guess that's the whole point. Is it's like I want to be as high up the river as I can be. And if you jump into someone else's claim, that's fucked up. You're cutting them in line. That's their goal.
Imagine.
clam jumper.
You know, oh, dude, you know what would be a fucking sick game? It doesn't necessarily have to be part of the franchise, but I think a fucking sick game would be that era in California, but for some reason, the Yakuza are also there. And so, like, there's like the Americans are trying to monopolize the gold trade, but then the Yakuza have showed up mid-progress, and the territory war starts fighting.
They're on the other side of the river.
Yeah.
I think this is a great idea.
It's
And
literally
everyone should pay me.
half of the river.
Please.
On one side of the river is Wild West, like wood shacks and stuff, and prospectors with pickaxes. Other half is Kamurocho.
Yes.
Yeah. If you think about it, it'll be like an Akira Kurosawa movie.
Absolutely.
you know?
Absolutely. Absolutely correct.
What's that one movie that Toshiro Mifune was in? That was also a cowboy movie. Was it like Red Sun or something?
It's like a bunch of them.
I don't know.
Well, he was in a cowboy movie, but it will be exactly like that. He was like one of the samurai.
This is a great idea.
I just wasn't prepared to hear Kurosawa in this conversation.
Yes, you were.
I was
like
not
10
ready.
seconds and I
Yes,
don't
you
know what's
were.
going on.
I was not.
I'm very
It's a
confused.
Kurosawa.
Yes, you were, Barry.
I've never seen a Kurosawa film.
I
Although
haven't
I have
either,
seen
but
The
my dad
Magnificent
loves
Seven,
them.
and that's basically the same as The Seven Samurai.
Magnificent Seven was fucking tight.
That
was
theme
great,
song
but-
is so good.
It's really good. Fucking Denzel in that movie.
Wait,
oh my
Denzel's in-
God.
Oh, I'm talking about the original.
Denzel?
No, I said Denzel.
I forgot they remade it.
Yeah.
I was talking about the one from like the
Yeah,
60s
the
or
new
whatever.
one.
Oh, you see, I watched Seven Samurai, and I watched the one that Denzel's in. I think that's the
Is that theme song in the remake? Did they just or like this is the best part of the original? We're gonna put that in ours too.
It might be. I've definitely heard that song before, and I don't know if I accidentally watched The Magnificent Seven on accident or if it just also showed up in another cowboy movie. But I do know it.
I got
There was like a time. There was a time where me and a friend, we had a short-lived cowboy movie podcast, and I watched many cowboy movies in a row.
That sounds like I just would not expect you to say that or have that or do that.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, we had a
The only
cowboy
part of that I would
podcast.
expect is the short-lived part.
Yeah, I mean, well, it was short-lived, but I also did talk about how much, because we watched Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid as one of the movies, and it was, I I did look for Butch Cassidy and Sundance Kid fic after that, and I
That's
got
amazing.
sad over slow burn pining Cowboys at 4 a.m. while listening to the Tennessee Waltz by Miss Patty Page.
Oh my god.
If I may interject.
There's so many things in that sentence. My god.
Barry, go.
So I pulled up the Wikipedia page for the 2016 remake of The Magnificent Seven, which is itself a remake of the 1960 Magnificent Seven, which itself was an adaptation of the 1954 Japanese film Seven Samurai.
Yes.
And in scrolling down, I couldn't help but be awestruck by this picture, juxtaposition of Denzel Washington and Chris Pratt. And I feel like this is their reaction to being cast with each other in the film. This is Denzel's reaction to that news, and then this is Chris Pratt's reaction.
on.
It's just,
Come on.
it's a very potent picture of Denzel. He's just very,
She's
shit.
like, fucking,
One of the rare pictures where his hair game is not on point.
yeah, usually it's pretty
Yeah.
tight.
Yeah, it's pretty flat there. It's not what you want.
Apparently it's
That's
from
not- he's not doing
MTV
that.
UK is the source.
Oh well, that's the problem right there.
Yeah, he's like, the
He
food
looks like
here
he
is-
just flew in
Mm-hmm.
to London like
Yeah, this is
2 hours before, and he's like, "Oh, an interview? Yep, I'm awake. Let's go."
I'm here.
he's
All
like-
right.
Why didn't you season my
Good
food?
morning.
Why didn't you season my food? But God, yeah, both of those movies are great. All three of those movies are great. Big recommend. Sometimes you just gotta have a cowboy podcast for a couple months, you know?
Sure.
Yeah.
Sounds great.
Yeah.
Oh, that fucking Pedro Pascal Ethan Hawke movie that's coming out.
What are you
Ooh.
referring
The
to?
Gay Cowboys, I just remembered.
They're gay cowboys. That's all I really know about it, to be honest.
They're
is that
gay
They were being
and they're
gay in the trailer. And I was like,
And it hurt.
"Yui."
Like, actually so. Actually so.
It's a
Literally.
Spanish director. I forget what other stuff he's done, but he's pretty popular in Spain, and this is like one of his first like English movies, so like
Nice.
English speaking movies.
I have not
That's
heard
cool.
of it.
Cool. And also there's Cowboys. I fucking love Pedro Pascal and I fucking love Ethan Hawke, so I'm like, let's fucking go. Oh, it's called Strange Way of
Pedro,
Life.
yes. Ethan,
No.
I'm extremely
Ethan Hawke
meh
is
on
goated,
his
actually.
acting.
Oh,
I think he's
gay
fine.
Cowboys.
It's fine.
I think
I just like to see him. I don't know.
Ethan
Something about
Hawke
him-
has had some bad scripts.
Certainly.
Yeah, he kind of does. Like, his his filmography is kind of wild.
It's kind of how I feel. Like I feel like there's
He's
actors
done good
who
movies.
like I think what's her name? I think Megan Fox is that kind of actor who's
Yeah.
had bad scripts.
Yeah.
And I think it was the same thing with Kristen Stewart for a while, and then she was like, I'm gonna do it, and you're gonna have to acknowledge that I can act. People were like, okay, all right.
fine.
Robert Pattinson too. Now he's coming into his own. He's
Who?
doing great. Robert Pattinson.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Now he's the Batman.
Oh, he's the
He
Batman
is.
and the Lighthouse.
He is the lighthouse.
He's the Lighthouse.
He
Now
played the
there's
lighthouse in
your
that movie.
crossover.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, the Bat House?
The Bat House.
Just Batman singing the Lighthouse and he's bored.
I'm Batman.
That'd be me in a lighthouse. Fuck.
Yeah, what do people
God.
do in the Lighthouse?
Whenever
They read
They yell
books.
talk.
Whenever I think of the Robert Pattinson Batman movie, I'm reminded of the funniest thing I ever said, which was retold via Bath on Nicole's stream. And I have no memory of it happening the way Bath retold it, but
Did you black out?
I can just find the clip. But it's like the way that it's like apparently all I need to sound hilarious is to have Bath retell my jokes, and then suddenly I'm like, holy shit, that's good.
That's pretty
The
funny.
1-2 Bath punch.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Bath is incredible.
If you guys haven't seen Predestination, which has Ethan Hawke in it, you should watch it because it's really fucking weird.
I've never even heard of it.
And it's based on like a really weird science fiction book from 1900s ish time. Good shit. And then also Daybreakers is kind of bad, but it was filmed in Brisbane, so love that. It's good.
You know what? They got the come
It's
here,
about
so that's good.
vampires, but like it's really weird. It's fantastic. fantastic though. I really enjoyed it. He's a vampire hematologist specifically, which is really
Ooh,
flavor.
that is a very specific flavor.
It's also got Sarah Snook in it before she was in like Succession and stuff. So like slay.
I found this clip from
Oh,
last
that's
year.
the angry.
yeah.
That's the lady. That's Shiv. That's you.
Yeah, it's me. All right.
Hold on.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna watch this clip. Hold on a sec.
Barry's watching the Batman with Robert Pattinson, and I just spent the last like 10 minutes being like, "Is he a Batman?" And Barry's like, "He's the Batman." And they're like, "Does he do Batman things?" He's like, "No, he's Batman do Batman things." And then Barry was like, "No, he's the Buttman." And I was like, "Oh, what does the Buttman do?" He's like, he was trapped in a cave full of butts." And I was like, "Oh, what happened then?" He's like, "He ate his way out." And I was like, "Oh, what's happening right now?" He's like, "He farted." And I was
So
like,
wait,
"Oh,
he-
what's happening now?"
He definitely eats.
What?
So Batman eats ass if he was trapped in a cave full of butts
He-
and ate his way out.
I mean, I think he eats ass regardless, like for a hobby.
Oh,
I think that's
do you think
kind
he
of
put
his
that on his
MO.
LinkedIn, like as one of his skills? Do you think people
I do
endorse
believe he
him?
put it on his LinkedIn, and I do think so. And speaking of which, Barry said that he had a business card, and I said, "Okay, well, what's on the business card?" He said it's a picture of the Buttman handing out his business card to someone, and when they look up, he's gone. It's a signature move. Barry's watching the Batman.
That's the clip.
That clip almost made it into Nicole's trailer.
Really?
But yeah,
Yeah.
it had a little too much wind up.
And it's like it's
The
all
wind up and the
Bath
pitch.
and Nicole's
Yeah,
just reacting
yeah.
to it.
That's
Back in
exactly
the public
yeah.
speech.
I was
Oh my
trying to fit. To be honest, I was trying to use the LinkedIn comment out of
Yeah.
context.
Yeah.
Because her entire trailer is things out of context. Like the fun thing about her trailer is all the punchlines are not in the trailer. Like almost if you know the clips that are in that trailer, I had to cut out the punchlines because it's Nicole.
Yeah, they go for too long.
You're like looking at all of Nicole's popular clips and you're like, can't use that, can't use that, can't use that.
That's exactly what I did. Is I went through
That's
like
really
I
good.
think like 20 rows of her top clips all time, and
Also,
it was
you need a channel trailer.
oh,
Yeah,
I
also-
do those.
It's funny because recently, like a couple days ago, Bath wanted to show me a clip from Nicole's stream. I was like, wait, since when does Nicole have a channel trailer? And we watched it, and I was like, this feels like Todd edited this.
Yeah.
I didn't know. It just had
Looking
that
for
vibe.
work. Hire time.
That's really funny.
I was gonna.
I
ask
didn't
you
know I
about
had
that,
a
forgot.
signature.
It was like I think it's just the way that the
And also
text
see,
was
this is a vibe.
displayed
They'll
and
see
the
it in red,
poppiness of
too.
it.
Oh, that's true.
I've
I do
also
be
got one for
I do
that.
be popping text. That's true. Yeah,
Have a
I
good
did
one.
trailers. I did trailers for Rebecca Roney, Nicole, and Stumped Gamers. If any of you guys know
Is
them.
DJ
And mine.
Poppin' text anything?
That's funny.
Is that anything?
Shout out to Todd.
That I
Oppenheimer.
100%. That's I'll find out a way to get DJ Poppin' text into the
Old streams
the lore.
Mm-hmm.
into the
That's
C Funk
Jazzy
lore.
Jeff and Pop.
Is
Yeah.
is that Color Funk's uncle or Color Funk's DJ Jazzy Jeff?
Yes,
The answer
Old
is yes.
streams?
yes.
I like the
Old
nice pregnant
streams?
pause after Monster said that. That was good.
I was trying to process how to answer the question, and I wasn't able to do
Yeah, I
it.
was like, my brain went into dial up. I was like,
I heard the dial-up noise from over here, and I was like, should I restart like the printer?
Old
Can I
streams
make a
was still
phone call?
posted to Bar-
I really feel like
Or-
I wish devices grinded more. They don't grind anymore. Not
Right.
enough tactile, physical
Mine does.
feedback.
Just get an old hard drive.
Just get like a small espresso maker from Japan that leaks every time you use it.
that sounds
That
My,
thing
my,
is-
my
it
only
sounds like a
my problem
plane.
with the hard drive grinding is that it means the hard drive's dying.
Yeah.
I want it to grind for fun, like Jet Set Radio.
Yeah. Or
Oh, that
something.
kind of grinding.
It to grind for fun. Todd.
I just like
Up in
nice. I
here.
like buttons. We don't have buttons anymore. It's all fucking.
Did you
touch
want
screens.
to be able to throw your phone and it'll land on a rail and go choo, and then like sparks come flying out of it and goes down?
That'd be fucking
Yeah.
sick. Like if my
Yeah.
friend's up the stairs and I'm like, here's my phone, and it
just-
fucking grinds up the
Yeah.
stairs to them.
Yeah, nose grind
Wow.
50-50
Stuff
and then
over a movie.
Oh my god.
Fucking sick.
This is amazing.
Yeah.
This is a great idea for a video game, Barry. Grind
Come
ball.
on, Tim.
You can,
What are
you
you
can throw
doing?
the ball and the ball grinds along the rails or
There you go.
something. I don't know how to make this work, but it could work.
It'd be fun.
It could be a thing.
We want shine sparking back. Yeah.
Who doesn't want
That-
shine sparking?
Someone
Come
stop
on,
doing
man.
the math.
I mean, they did. They put it in the Dread game.
Oh, they did.
I just imagine that your phone, like a phone case, but it's just got a tech deck glued to the back of it.
That's fucking funny. Dude, that's that YouTube tier budget right there. You don't have CG money.
And you use cork to attach it. Bring it around. Bring it around. Bring it back.
Meh.
Yeah.
You brought it around a cock? Is that what you...
Yeah, we were talking about it earlier. So
Yeah, we're talking about how Laffy Taffy has the same consistency as Culk, who has the same consistency as... Was it what was keeping Barbatar together, or was he made out of Culk?
I think we were saying he was cock, and like he's able to keep a house together.
Yeah, that's
You cock
it.
with an L, yes.
Yeah, with an
Sounds
L.
very
yeah,
good.
but you said
Correct.
cock. That was
Yeah.
Hulk.
Cowl.
Hulk. You know, like the actor.
Macaulay
Culkin.
Culkin.
Kieran. Oh,
I
Macaulay. Yeah.
give him-
Yeah, it's a
I've
wonder
Succession
Macaulay
brains.
Culkin isn't so put together.
Old stream.
Oh
Old stream-
god.
You guys, I
old
genuinely
streams
don't
was-
think I'll be able to watch
old
Succession
streams-
because
There you
just
go.
because there's a character called Siobhan whose nickname is Shiv. It's like gonna be too much for me.
That's
I'm
impossible.
gonna be like, I can't do this.
Impossible.
There you go. Look, see, all he needs is a little bit of bounce.
Even though it's
Old
Sarah's
streams
favorite.
And it's-
Yeah,
and
that's
it
great.
feels
Look
good.
at him. Oh, squinch him.
Old streams will still.
Squinch him.
In fact, I
Will this
kind of
squash and
want to
stretchy?
lean him into that even more.
Yes.
Do it.
Squish
Do
him
it,
down.
Barry.
Him in there.
Do it.
Squish
it,
him
Barry.
down. Squish him
Do it.
down.
Exclamation point.
Squamsh it.
Squamshed it.
Go from squimsh to squamsh.
Squimshed
Yeah,
into squamsh.
ride
Those
him.
are the animation principles. Squimshed and squamsh.
It's true. I've read that book.
And
Mhm.
Swimsh and squamsh. Isn't that? No, that's Ivanov. Never mind.
David the Animator's Guide to Animating, Squimsh and Squamsh edition.
Wait, who's Dave? Who's
There you
Dave?
I don't know. There's gotta be an animator named Dave. Oh.
Pop sockets are out. Tech
Dave's
decks are in. Oh my god. That's
Tech decks are in forever.
the tech deck for your phone.
Oh, I miss
Yeah.
tech decks. Those little skateboards that you can
Mhm,
carry around
mhm.
with your fingers.
I figured out the day that I figured out how to do an ollie on a tech deck. I was like, I'm the one.
Check them out.
I'm
This
so
is. I'm the chosen
and then I
one.
could
I
never
am a
figure it out
in
on an
this
actual
channel.
skateboard.
Is in the
Oh no!
Still.
It's hard. You have to
I
like
should
fucking
check 'em out.
pull the
As-
board
and
up with
also,
nothing but
a new
the will
video
of
for
God.
this channel.
Like I don't know how it works. I don't get it.
I'm still slow at making
That's why Tony Hawk's so good. He's got so much
Yeah.
god power.
Mm-hmm.
He's got Jesus on his side. Yeah.
He's got
Yeah, on his side under his board.
on his side.
He typed IDKFA
God,
into his computer and then hopped on a skateboard.
Boom.
I wish I could skateboard. I tried it once and it
I
didn't
don't
work
give
out.
fuck off.
But your knees are so protected.
Yeah, Todd, I ate shit. I tried. My friend has skateboard, and I was like, you know what? I've watched Rob
What?
Dyrdek's Fantasy Factory. I can do this.
You
Yeah.
want to see the squamsh
I
again?
got it.
Here's the
Yeah,
squamsh
but-
again.
Squamsh. I had cup ramen in
Mhm.
my hand that I was eating because it was lunchtime,
Yeah.
and I was in the 6th grade, and I was on break,
old
and I
streams
hopped
was-
on that skateboard, and I fucking ate shit.
Yeah, I
The
was
ramen
never.
ends up on the ground.
I like
I was
everyone
scraped
else
up.
in the mid '90s went through a skateboarding phase, and it did not go well for me.
Yeah, of course.
I didn't.
Stop!
I was like rollerblading for life, and I'm still like that.
How you
How
doing,
do you
Stod?
stay upright?
That's
How you
cool,
doing,
though,
Stod?
honestly.
How do I stay
That's
upright?
such a-
Have you tried
Yeah.
standing?
It's not the same thing
It's the
because you're moving
same.
while you're standing. No, it's
No,
not.
just stand and don't move.
No, you have
Use your
wheels on that.
stabilizer
to-
muscles.
You
Don't have
Yeah, the
those.
thing about
Stabilize.
rollerblading is that you start using muscles that you didn't even know
That you
existed.
d-
and those are the
exactly.
things
Mhm.
that keep you still. Or, like, get
Exactly.
you moving. And it's insane.
You just gotta do it.
And the only way to learn it is to
To do it.
Is this
I'm
too
gonna do
close
this,
to
like, all the way.
Barbatar?
I think this is a good.
I
I think we
this
should
is the
get
thing is, like,
closer.
I did it as a kid, so even as an adult, those like muscles are still there. They're just a
gonna
little.
tell
you.
They're just a little. They're just a little tired.
You're gonna tell
It's
me
harder
to put
to learn as
rollerblades
an
on.
adult, but-
I'm gonna go out there and do it, and then I'm gonna end up dead.
Girl, Here's what I want. Here's what I want you to do.
Go to a
I want you to
fucking
either
roller rink,
walk
Thank you,
or
Stod.
be on a train. I don't want you to do anything else because I'm just concerned for your level of like anime tier goofballery. It's just gonna go bad for you.
Gonna end up in like a gorge somewhere.
Yeah,
Gonna be like
you're gonna be like cartoon pretzeled.
You
Yeah,
wind up
it's
in
gonna-
like a fish market in a box.
All those,
Exactly.
all those Japanese gorges. Oh no, you're gonna end up in those like little canals that they have in the public parks.
Oh my god,
Just
with the
small,
little
like 2 inches of water, and you're like, oh,
Dr. House Party says, what's the better 90s era wheel toy? 1 Tech
Oh, I'll
Decks
do
or
it.
2 Heelys?
They're so different.
You're
though.
forgetting the number 3, Skip It.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. The ones that you smashed your ankle.
I had one
yeah, the
friend who
ankle
had one of
smasher.
those, and yeah, it was the ankle smasher, and was
I
not.
tripped myself with one of those.
Heelys are 2000s? Were they?
Yeah, pretty sure.
oh shit.
Fuck the
You beat me.
ankles. I appreciate the enthusiasm,
Fuck
Rep.
the ankle.
Yeah.
Like
Ankle.
Dex forever.
Vex is
ankles.
knee walking. You don't need that shit.
Nope.
Todd,
My
No.
ankles are
Todd, I'm
cursed
holding
because
your
I had a
shoulders.
razor
Todd,
scooter
you
when
can't
I was a
do
kid.
this, Todd.
Yeah.
What did I
razor.
do?
Todd,
What?
I never know who you're talking about.
Why would it not be Rebecca Roning?
Rep is shorter than Bex.
It's not shorter.
Rep is shorter than Bex.
It's not.
They're both
It's
one
the-
syllable.
Yeah, they're both one
I know
syllable and they're
Rep
three
Rep
letters.
is 3 letters.
That's
Yeah, so is
But
Bex.
we're not writing things when
Bex
we're
is-
saying things.
Bex is, are you catfishing me? Bex is 5 letters.
B-E-X.
Oh, like the lizard?
Like
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 Gex?
checks.
No, like our good friend Rebecca Roning.
We all went somewhere else with
Todd.
that.
Like
Todd.
T-Rex?
We did.
Like Flex?
You're just gonna have to get used to it, stuff.
No, don't call me stop. I also was like, who is that?
Who's that? I don't know her.
Got
That
scared.
sucks.
Someone's in my house. Someone's in my house and they're calling me stop.
Oh god! Todd. Yes, agreed.
I've called you Stub before.
That's true, but also I don't think you can make my name shorter. I don't know how to. Todd.
On.
It's like me trying to nickname you.
On.
Todd. on. Nice on.
Nice
dog.
on.
Nice on, Stub.
God. God,
Nice
my brain
Colt.
just did a 290-degree
Yeah,
turn.
you got the cartoon pretzeling I was talking about, but not in the way I expected it to happen.
I got a mental pretzel.
Oh, sorry,
Got a mental
Stone.
pretzel.
I mean,
That's
Stone.
the new Wetzel
ordered-
special. Is the mental pretzel.
Rep. Now Stop thinks you're talking about him. He said Stop.
It's true. Yeah, Todd is just short for Stod.
Todd. Yeah, Oddly enough.
Todd is short for
Oddly
Stone.
enough. City
Oh.
of Todd.
City of Todd.
Man, that'd be a
In
fucking
the
dope ass
city.
city.
Mm-hmm.
City of Todd.
Forgotten City.
If
of
me
Todd.
and Stod
Todd
designed a
is
city,
lonely
dude,
in
that'd
the
be
city.
ballin' as shit. You want to go
That
to
would
the
literally
you want to
just
go to the
be a Jet
ATM
Set Radio
game
City.
show. You want to
Yeah.
get to work, grind rail.
Yeah, I can see it. Like everyone to the
Try-
there's like an
try to open your
ordinance, but the
phone,
only way you're allowed to
answer
get
this-
around.
Yeah, answer this
Some
trivia
fucking
question.
robot.
That would be the vibe.
Your ringtone,
It would
it's
fucking
the
suck.
jamminest song you've ever heard in your life.
Absolutely.
It's fucking
The
banging.
mayor, Hideki Naganuma.
Yo! Who's the vice mayor? Who's the vice mayor? Who's the vice
Oh,
mayor?
that's I don't know.
Todd.
That's a Stod one. I feel
Oh,
like
man.
Stod has the deeper Rolodex than I do, so I'll let Stod do most of the
Tech Decks win, by the way.
personnel
Happy Tech Decks,
choices.
everybody.
Anderson Pack.
Tech Decks are definitely better.
Anderson Pack. Anderson Pack is the vice mayor.
X Ryan's secret.
Chris, Todd! Todd, no!
Well, the
him.
vice mayor has to be the more nefarious one, so it
We
makes
can't
sense.
give him
Yeah.
more power.
We can't!
Didn't he just
built
take
this
over
thing.
Jeopardy or something?
Oh my god.
He took over some show. I don't know. Stod would
Still
know.
alive.
Oh, man.
Yeah,
Taking
Yeah, man.
everyone's job? He's still alive, shit.
he's still alive.
All I know about Ryan Seacrest is that he tried to high five a blind kid once, and that's like the only thing I know about him.
Man,
So-
that's rough.
Yeah, it's pretty
Oh,
bad.
man.
It's a really cringe video.
He's
Oh,
gonna be
I
known as
know
the
about
Wheel
like
of Fortune.
He's on Wheel of
Oh.
Wow.
Yeah,
Wow.
that's what it
Fortune's
is.
still on TV. God damn.
Yeah,
You wanna give him
bro.
more power?
We still spending
Stod?
that shit.
I just looked
I
at my stream
propose-
preview, and this strand of hair up here is making it look like an angry eyebrow.
Oh yeah, he's like,
A little bit, yeah.
I have.
I respect that.
This
I have
has a good
proposal.
energy to it, though.
Oh,
Yeah,
Hideki Naganuma is the vice mayor, but the mayor is Andre 3000.
The man.
He's the mayor, but we never seem to be able to. We don't know
Yeah,
where he
you
is.
never
or
find
ever.
him.
We
He's
can't
so
find
boring.
him.
Todd, did you see that video? Did y'all see that
No.
video of someone finding Andre 3000 in Tokyo, and he's just playing a flute, and he like looks at the camera and laughs and walks off, and that's it?
You send us that.
I sent it to you. Okay, good. I sent it
You
good.
sent that to us.
Okay, good. Because I think that's the last time we saw him. Apparently, he was just playing a flute in Tokyo, and then he walked away.
I get that, man. If I'm rich and famous and successful, I'm trying to become a fucking cryptid.
Yeah.
Like Bill
Just
Murray.
like a knowable being.
Yeah.
There's so many stories of people in Bill
like
Murray
that
who are
kind of
like, Bill
vibe.
Murray just walked into my house,
Yeah.
and we didn't know what to do. He drank all of our beer and then he left.
Yeah.
Damn,
and
that's
you're
a
like,
lot of
no one
beer.
will ever believe you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That was like the
exactly.
French fry stealing story, right?
Might have been.
Oh, someone just sent me a very good picture of the Aunts to Scampin hat that they got.
There's a hat?
There is
Yeah,
a
you didn't
scamping
see the
hat.
There's a
I didn't know there was
Scampin
a hat.
You can scamp on your forehead if you want,
Yeah. I'm gonna, you know what, I'm gonna...
if you wanna.
in the shape
Leave your
of a
hands
scamp
behind.
on your forehead.
Forehead. Man,
Can we
I am
put-
genuinely
oh,
quite
I'm
embarrassed that I
living
didn't know that I'm a believer was not just like a
It honestly, it does kind of make sense to me, but it is still hilarious.
It's just very like the first line is I thought love was only true in fairy tales. So I'm like, clearly they made it for Shrek.
They made it for Shrek, the
Mhm.
first
the
ever
first time I
fairy
heard
tale.
it was in Shrek.
This is Shrek
Yeah.
made.
That's the only one that
Yeah. Also,
Yeah.
yeah, Todd, there you go.
Then I saw her face.
Where do I go?
Her being
Definitely
Fiona.
living.
Oh, I'm a believer, yeah. Eddie Murphy's a little bit with it. I don't know if anyone had the Shrek DVD where at the end there's like an extra thing on the DVD where they do a little bit of like karaoke moment.
Yeah.
And Eddie
Yeah.
Murphy sings I'm a believer and he fucking goes off.
Yeah.
Turn that shit
I
off. Yeah,
I
it's
don't.
great.
I
It's
don't
so
remember that anymore, but I did have that DVD because I watched it every day when I was a kid.
Once
Yeah,
the
me too.
Scampin translates really well.
I think that Shrek
so
was the
glad.
last time I ever obsessed about something to like an unhealthy degree, where I was like, "Oh, wait a
gotta-
minute, hold on."
I ordered a
In
hat.
this moment, I've found moderation.
I ordered one of the Scampin hats, and I can't wait till they come in.
Do you have to
I-
pay
I
for
need,
it
like,
when it's
7 of
your
them.
store?
Actually, the
Yeah.
good thing with like Fourth Wall is that they give you like sample credit. And
Yes,
I can just use the sample
nice.
credit, and it covers the cost of the hat, which I get at a discount, and shipping. And it works out for Japan. And I'm like sick. Yeah, it came out really
Oh, that's
good.
great. Yeah.
That's awesome. I didn't know there was hats.
Yeah, they're new. There's hats. There's desk mats. If they ever upload their stickers. There's shirts.
We love it.
Yeah.
So this is a new merch website situation.
Yeah. Yeah, it's Fourth Wall.
Fourth
Because
Wall.
Redbubble is up to some head ass shit, and
Oh,
we
it
don't
is.
we don't like it. We don't like
No.
it. Fourth
What the
Wall
head
is
off?
very friendly and good. And there's hats. Also, I India got one of my shirts first, and I recently got a sample of one of the same shirts, and I'm like, damn, this is good. Damn, this print's real good.
Nice. That's
Wow.
good.
Yeah,
Nice.
making merch is fun.
It is.
Yeah.
Someday I'll go back to it.
I believe.
Yeah, I just, you know, I'm only just making my first video of the year and it's July, so just, you know, give me a
You're
minute.
just begun. Only
You have so much more life to live,
Sure.
and then you'll know what to make merch about.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah. like,
It's
you
not for a
know,
lack of merch ideas that I haven't reopened the store. It's
Listen,
just a lot of work.
things have been going on.
Barry needs a steward.
Steward?
A
Barward.
steward.
A store steward?
Borrowed.
Yeah.
Starwood.
The point of sale
Stop, I
website is
don't
ready.
think-
sir.
I don't think I can answer that question because I haven't seen Shrek 1 or 2 for a while.
Definitely,
I need to rewatch them.
I guess one.
definitely, Shrek 1 is better than all the Shreks.
I
What
remember
about Shrek
really
the
liking
Halls?
Shrek 2.
With
Shrek the Halls is goated.
I don't know anything about that.
Me neither. I just know it exists.
I didn't know it exists. I thought you lied.
No.
Right now.
Oh,
I thought you just made
when
that
have I
up.
ever lied to you, Todd?
3 times, maybe?
Oh.
Yeah. So why would
like,
I waste one of those on Shrek?
this is
I
why
value
waste
my
green
gaslightings, Todd.
lines.
I value
Yeah.
them highly.
It's important to be stocked up.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. It's fun to lie.
Try it today.
That's so
Right
true.
today.
I agree.
This is a live
YMMV.
PSA. Gaslight your
trying out-
friends.
I'm trying out to be. Listen, I'm trying out evil. I'm trying out being evil.
true.
I think it's.
You
Stop
just now
It
you're
is
trying
Wrath
out
Month,
evil?
so
Yeah, it's Wrath Month, so I'm trying to entertain my evil tendencies. Stad will be fine. Stad, don't be worried. Stad.
Mass Market
Sounds
Puppet
weird.
Berry one. You know, I would love to make that happen, but again, I for the time being, I'm still planning on making my own merch store again, and doing everything. You know, I'm not producing like shirts myself or anything, but you know, sourcing them, having them shipped, probably
I
working
have
with
a
TOVG.
solution. I have a
No,
solution.
he's just gonna be on that loom, motherfucker. Like,
Yeah.
fucking just
like the
going.
like an
going.
old 1800s loom.
Hitting the spinning wheel,
Rumpelstiltskin all
spinning that thread, ooh, and then looming it back to, oh. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be the best Barry era you've ever
What
seen.
we're going to
3
do.
shirts a month, y'all.
Loom screens.
Silk screen print shirts. I mean,
You ask everyone in the
want to.
server to make a puppet, a berry puppet, a puppet berry.
Yeah.
And we don't let you see it until it's done.
Mhm.
And then
This is a great
you have-
idea.
you listen. We present
This
them
is
to
actually
you,
a great idea.
and then you all
And then you
just
have
put
to
them in the
sell it.
shop.
Mhm.
Yeah, you don't.
Yeah,
There's no.
this is
say.
a great idea.
And we
I
get
like
all
the
the
part
money.
where Barry loses all agency. I think that's
Yeah,
really
yeah,
no,
that's really
I
good.
listen. I love giving Barry agency, but also I just think this is fun.
That's the thing with Barry.
It's
Barry
really
having
contagious.
agency
It's
is can be anti-fun, so
That's
that's
true.
why we have to take it from him.
No lies detected.
Facts.
This is no lies detected.
I really like this bit while you're drawing fire in your eye.
Yeah, no.
This is
This,
just-
this doesn't. Listen, I'm not working through anything. Art's not a reflection
here.
of the soul. It's this is unrelated
Mm-hmm.
to anything
This
that's
is
happening.
fine. This is fine. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, this is fine.jpg.
It seems like it's fine.
Everything's fine.
Monster, I know that
Yeah.
Barry drew the Scampin, Monster Scampin, but like the sticker is so
Perfect.
good. The
I
sticker
didn't.
looks
I didn't
great.
make the first
So
Scampin
obsessed
though. The
with it.
Scamp, the first. Onsta scamped first. I merely adopted
Yeah.
it.
True.
And it's so perfect though. It's
Monster
so
was born into the Scamp.
it's the perfection of Scrungle.
It is the intersection
yeah.
of Scrunglin and Scampin.
Yeah,
It's really, really
I'm glad
good.
that you like it.
I'm gonna
it's
get the
so
sticker.
good. It feels like I'm living in like the past times, like the 1400s, and there was no camera, but you have a camera that you made, and you took a picture of me, and it's the only photo there is of me in the world.
I had a
And
tent
it is
off.
perfect.
I had a tent off to the side of the main street with a sign where I was like, "I have a spectral photograph machine that will produce an image of your soul. This is who you are on the inside."
Yeah, it's fatal
And then you entered the dimly lit tent, and I snapped a picture, and then that came out on a piece of construction paper.
How big is
Yeah.
5.5 inches?
You fatal framed me.
It was from the
And
Garlic
it's
Subathon.
good.
Yeah, that was because I was like, wait, shit, it's Onsta's birthday. I definitely made this in advance. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
I made this for
And it
you. I put you in
it was
Camarocho.
perfect. Yeah.
Or no,
I
it
was
wasn't.
in
Was it Camarocho? It was with the
It was-
giant crab.
Yeah.
Is that in Camarocho?
Something like
That's
that.
in
It's Sotenbori.
Yeah,
Ten-
that's
yeah.
Sunbury.
Sunbury. Yeah.
Yeah. You know what's funny? You did that, and then later Sega was like, "Hey, come here," and I was like, and then so I ended up there for real.
It was fate.
And then
Just
we did
like
we did the TikTok of you dancing on the crab.
Yeah, then I danced on the crab. This is just like when Knuckles got put into the Sonic movie.
The
'Cause you
exact
did
same
the-
thing.
You did the Sonic hospital with all the Knuckles.
Yeah.
Doctor.
And then Sega was watching. They were like, wait, hold on.
That announcement came out like 2 days
You
later.
should definitely give
Yeah.
this person money.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's like, hey, wait a minute. How do you know?
Mm-hmm.
Can you
There
tell
you
the future? Are you
Uh,
back so Raven?
Only it's like what's it called? When someone's like a ghost teller and they're writing down what the ghost is saying. you know.
A medium?
Yeah, it's like a
medium
medium, but
zombie?
they're like writing it down and they're not conscious of what they're writing down. They're like
You're like
unveiling it.
a conduit.
Like a
of
seance kind of.
power
Yeah,
of
it's like a
spirit.
conduit, but instead of writing down their prose, what they're saying, I occasionally make a shit post.
Yeah,
And
then
that
it
is a
becomes
premonition of the future.
Ghostwriter.
A ghostwriter, yes. Nicolas Cage.
Oh. That's why Viz is here!
Mhm.
Okay, that suddenly makes sense. That's why Viz hangs out.
Remember when
here.
Barry
That's
didn't
why.
know that story was about a psychic girl? Yeah, that still throws me for a loop when I remember that.
So can't believe
When
you
y'all
don't
were
think
like,
it was
she
real.
sees the future. I was like, I never.
You're like, where does she say it?
I
It's like in
knew
the first
two
line
things about That's So Raven, and both of them were about Raven Simone. It just one is that the show's called That's So Raven, and two is that it was starring Raven Simone. Those were the only things I knew about that show, and I assumed it was like every other show I didn't watch from that era. And how wrong I was.
It's
Yep.
it's very impressive to know about Raven Simone and not know about That's So Raven. I don't know that she's
Yeah.
relevant in any
No,
other way.
I knew
I mean,
about
Cheetah
the show,
Girls,
but I'd only
and
ever
also,
seen
like,
it as
sitcoms.
like any other like
hadn't
preteen
heard the first
sitcom of the
line
day. Of
of
just
the
like,
theme
look,
song.
Yeah.
she's having
it was-
she's up to hijinks this week, and you know.
It's on the edge
I don't know.
of that edge of like you were just out of range of That's So Raven.
Yeah, Hannah Montana. The only thing I know about Hannah Montana was like, isn't it that she has a secret identity where she's a pop star, and then she also has like her
Yeah.
Bruce Wayne normal day to
She
day
gets
life.
the best of both worlds.
Again,
She
it's like
let
all
her
of like
fingers
the
slur.
most. If I know of it, it's a very superficial understanding of it. And if you're like, no, it's actually about her, you know, she's secretly the crime fighter, and it's a tie into the Watchmen universe. I'd be like, I didn't know that.
That would
That's
be pretty
news
Yeah.
to me.
Yeah.
It's not inaccurate.
Never watched the Disney Channel. I
man.
did not watch much of the Disney Channel. That is
Me
true.
either.
I watched a bit of it, but there was like definitely like a turn of like spending more time with Nick and Cartoon Network after a while. I feel like there was like a
You're gonna say
cutoff.
spending more time with like friends and family.
Mhm.
Not
I
a different
love
TV channel.
We'd gather
No,
around
I
the
just-
radio and listen to the nightly
Yeah.
serials.
Ouch. Shit.
I mean, listen, you say that, but like sometimes, listen.
If the serials are AO3 stories, then yes, that's exactly what happened.
No, I was just gonna talk about the
AO3 stories
Musketeers,
like being
but-
broadcast in an old timey transatlantic accent.
I just think that would print money.
That'd
You
be
know, I
great.
would listen to that.
Audiobook.
Exactly.
AO3
I should.
audiobook.
I accidentally
use
started
literally-
doing like a transatlantic bit while trying to leave my 4th of July party, and I like just kept. I'm like, I'm never gonna leave because I'm stuck in this accent.
Todd, I
Um,
thought you were from somewhere else for a while.
What does
after,
that
like, the first
mean?
time- You've
Oh,
got
wh-
that like, yeah.
Yeah, I have the timbre for it.
Yeah, you have like you sound like you're from somewhere on the East Coast-ish area.
I have never seen iCarly. No.
I saw a little bit of
iCarly's kind of lit, but it has a bad vibe to it now because of all the things
Yeah, oh
about
yeah.
the creator of all those Nick shows.
Oh.
Nick? What was that on? Was it
Yeah.
There's on
I
it,
don't
yeah.
know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's on Nick.
I forget
Yeah.
the
Is
guy's
that the,
name, but
that
he
was like the
Grandma's very
Victorious
creepy,
guy?
too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
I
when
never,
it's
I never
like,
watched any of
everyone
that
was like,
stuff.
"Oh, he's actually creepy."
yeah,
Because he
I,
started
Yeah.
like
big
that's when he started
nasty.
pushing it.
Mm.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
But now
Bad.
he's dead or whatever. I don't
Hooray!
know,
yeah.
you know.
Yeah.
He's dead in my heart. Yeah, Dan Schneider. Yeah, fuck that guy.
It's Sonic
Um,
dancing on
The
his grave.
new,
Yeah.
unironically, the new iCarly, where they're all grown up, I genuinely really enjoy it.
I think Megan Spoon also
good.
liked it.
I watched the first 2 seasons and I was like, this is funny. I like it. This
That's
is good.
good.
The first couple of episodes are a bit.
Did Apple ever try to
But,
sue them
Gonna get through. Apple's.
I'll be right back.
Because
Over-
they did pairs.
Yeah.
over I? It's like that's our thing. You can't.
Nah, but they did have a big thing where, like, in like the Nick sort of sitcom universe, instead of iPhones and stuff, they had like iPairs or the pair phone, and they
This
were
is-
pear shaped.
Oh yeah, I
And they had a
remember
little
those.
pear
Like
symbol on the back
Splatoon little
instead of an
squid
apple.
phones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh.
And that it's carried on. Like even in the new iCarly seasons, they have like newer looking smartphones, but they still have like the pear shape on the back.
That's pretty
and they
cute.
Have, like a pear book instead of MacBook.
Yeah,
That's great.
pear
That's
book.
pretty cute.
Yeah, it's not functional at all. It's really bad. Pear
They're
pad,
bad,
yeah,
but they're fun.
so good. The pear pad was so big. It's like the size of like a full
The
size.
wait, hold on. The
It's
screen is
too
pear
big.
shaped. Okay, hold on.
Yes. Yes, you gotta.
If
hang
I
on,
search
I'll pull up a
pear
picture.
phone, is it gonna show up?
Pear phone.
Ugh. Ugh.
Yeah, there it is.
Ugh.
Oh, people are making replicas of it. That's cute.
This is
Yeah, and it was on
wait.
Zoe 101 as well.
This is way worse than I thought. This is
Oh,
pretty.
it's really
this is pretty
bad.
awful. Is this actually what they have in the
Oh.
show?
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, this
pretty
sucks
much
pretty
at the
bad.
Something
top.
like that.
Look at the nubbin.
Yeah, I don't care for that. Although,
Oh,
hold on,
it looks
hold on.
nice.
It is growing on me though. Because looking at
looks-
this, I'm like,
yeah.
wait, it does kind of fit in
Yeah.
your hand better than a rectangle does.
Also,
Yeah.
like it has the flavor of those old translucent like IMAX, the big ones.
Yeah, the
Colorful
aesthetic
ones.
is very
Yeah, it's like those
earlier
games.
smartphone, but it's unique and terrible. Yeah.
Also, if you wanted
I
to
think
eat it,
it's
you
really
could.
funny for them to go like fully into that and just like keep doing it across all of the different Nick sitcoms.
Mm-hmm.
Like, yeah,
Oh my god.
because like immediately to me that establishes, oh, we're in a joint, we're in a not a multiverse, but we're in like a Nick cinematic universe.
Mm-hmm.
The
all have the
cinematic
same phones.
universe.
And then they started doing crossovers and stuff, and it was sick.
Yay!
Across the universe,
The fire burns.
Fire
Fire
still
burn.
burns.
I did it
Fire
again.
inside.
Sean Kingston singing the song for Soul Calibur. Let him do it.
I've had enough.
No,
No harm.
Oh, there should be fire in this side too.
Just leaving.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna do a slow zoom in, but you're gonna have to get some of this guy in here too.
Oh, that's so good, is the thing.
I'm having fun. How y'all doing?
Yeah, I'm having fun
I'm having
too.
a lovely time.
I forgot about my homework, so I'm doing homework.
Oh well.
Homework.
Homework. Welcome back.
Me.
I mean, since when do you have to do your homework? That's kind
I
of.
mean, technically, I don't have to, but I'm like, I want to be good about my academics. I guess.
It's for learning.
Yeah, that's fair.
Also,
Yeah.
like, the only thing that you're there to do is learn a
Sorry.
language that you want to learn. So it's like, why
Yeah.
would you not?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's true.
Yeah.
And also, I do like school. Like, I do like the structure of I have to go into like a establishment and have a class and inject my brain with knowledge
Mhm.
and become more tired for it, but also know more than I did when I came in. I'm learning Japanese. It's fun.
Oh, Stod's heading out.
Yeah.
Thanks for hanging, Stod.
Bye, Stod.
Bye.
Hope you have a good
Bye,
one. Hope we can hang
Bye.
soon.
Bye, Stod.
Bye-bye.
We love stuff.
Stod.
do.
We do love Stod. Shout out to Stod. I'm putting down my homework. Shout out to Stod.
In honor of Stod, I'm not gonna turn this assignment in.
In honor of
This
Stod, I'm not
essay is
doing
now about how cool Stod is.
This is my
Shout
friend
out
Stod. Mm-hmm. Oh god.
I feel
Oh yeah, I
like-
did have to the other day, I got myself into a pickle. Because you know how
How'd you
in
get
online-
in there? They're so small. Sorry.
They're so tight. They're so tiny. No,
Thank
and you know how sometimes people say like when something is really cool, oh yeah, that rips ass, you know?
Yeah,
Yeah, I never really
Yeah.
cared for that slang.
I say that.
Yeah. I mean,
Oh.
I also say it. Jacob also say it. Some people I know say it.
Mhm.
I had to explain. I got myself into like a little bit of a honey trap, and I had to explain in Japanese that no, hey, this is a thing that people say, and also no, it's a good thing. I swear. And then my teacher, like the teacher, like overheard and looked over and was like, "This rips ass." And I was like, I can explain.
Let me explain. You say, backing out of the room. I can
It's
explain.
like saying it's fully sick. This rips off.
Yeah, like it's
It's
sick.
the
It
same,
rules.
same flavor.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It
that's
was
funny.
very funny in hindsight, but I was physically dying during the duration of it. I also made a fun little diagram about it. I'm going to put my diagram in the living room. Yeah, it's going. There you go. There you go. It's an easy diagram for everyone to look at.
Me trying to explain how this rips ass is actually a positive English saying in Japanese to my friends and classmates. This is Jacob's fault, isn't it? Jake, I'm gonna kick my own ass.
And then Jacob sent me a message saying this rips ass.
This meme rips ass.
Yeah,
Love from Jacob.
love Jacob.
Thank you,
Thanks,
Jacob.
Jacob.
Thanks, Jacob.
Hey,
I imagine he texts like Ryu in Street Fighter 6.
yeah, this is
All
Takes
the best.
15 minutes
Jacob.
to send a single sentence.
Listen, Ryu's
My
trying
dad
his
still
best
signs
out
off his
here.
texts with dad, and I'm like, I know who I
That's
got your
excellent.
number saved to my phone.
That's
I know
excellent.
who you are.
That's genuinely surprising that people are still doing that.
Especially
just
my
feel like- I
dad,
just
too,
feel
'cause
like
he's
the-
like
the,
the
like-
tech guy in our
Yeah,
family. He knows
the
things.
atmospheric bullying of that exact issue just seems like it's been very strong.
That and using so many
And I-
ellipses.
I rip it. Oh my god, my mom still does that. It stresses me out.
No.
I'm like,
My
why
family
you?
does.
Why is
I've-
ellipses? And she's like, just.
I've mostly trained out of my parents to never text me, "Are you free for a phone call?"
That's a good step. That's a good
Because
step.
because
The
I'm
family
like,
talk.
I'm fine with asking before calling, but tell me what the conversation's about. So I'm like, oh my god, is someone in danger or dying?
Right, yeah.
Is
I
someone
need a
dying?
little
Yeah.
context, please.
Yeah.
Because sometimes I'm not available for a call, but now I'm stressed about it.
Right.
Mhm.
And now they've gotten much better about that. It's been a while since I've gotten one of those.
It's like, please tell me if something terrible has happened. Is the world ending, or is it just like, I miss you? Please,
Yeah.
let's talk.
My mom did recently sass me about how curt I am in my text. She was like, I responded to something she'd asked about, and she was like, wow, I think this is the longest text you've ever sent me. And I'm like, I'm sorry. I'm usually just brief with my texts. It's not a slight.
Damn. I don't have a lot to say. I'm concise.
In text form, I'm like, yep, or nope. I'm just like to the point.
Yeah.
That's just how I communicate in text form.
I'm usually like that too, so I get that. I get the sass of it. I get like, I don't know. I feel like just with like my mom is the one who talks to me the most via like messaging things, and so I'm just like, I don't want to get into like a whole thing usually, so I don't say a lot.
Yeah, if
I
it's
say
longer,
too
then
much-
it can be a phone call.
Yeah, right. I'm like, if we want to actually get into a whole thing, then like let's just do that in a way with the minimal amount of intergenerational misconstruences. I think is what I would like to avoid.
Yeah, that's a good way of putting it.
Yeah.
Because the boomers do be assuming things are bad. They assume stuff that we say is bad, and the stuff that they say is not bad.
Yeah.
And it's
also, we have
exhausting.
So much time. Like, you must have. Do you have an entire hour and a half to talk about something? I'm like, not really. Not really.
Right. Yeah. And my mom had gotten into a series of conversations where she insisted on talking to me about AI and like its potential, blah blah blah. And I was like, yeah, but you don't know anything about it. And like, so I don't want to talk with you about it because this is not something you know anything about in any way. You don't like, this is not relevant to you. So like to argue on its behalf, I'm like, how can you do that? But she insisted on talking about it. And I'm just like, oh my God, I would love for this conversation to be 5 seconds instead of a whole day.
My entire day.
My whole damn day.
I mean, I suppose it'd be one thing if she would like wanted to get your take on it and wanted to learn more about it, but if she's just like, here's my stance on it.
She wants to get my take in order to argue with me.
Yeah.
She doesn't want it as in like, I see my son who has a lot of like stake in this particular game has this point to make, and I'll keep that in mind. She's like, yeah, but I kind of want to use it to make videos for me. That's basically where she's at. I'm like, Mom,
yeah, give
that's not
give
it.
it a couple years, but that's, you know, that's what's scary about it.
Right, exactly. That's exactly right, exactly. But yeah, it's just like, oh man, I would love for this conversation to be way shorter than it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can't get it.
And can you get her to just, start playing Final Fantasy 14 or something and like leave you alone?
She does not like that game.
She doesn't?
No, she's a day one WoW head, so
Listen, she's like, I'm gonna be here until I die.
yeah, she's got her allegiances.
All right.
Karina's asking for context on the Jeff Goldblum self-cess bit, and I'm like, I don't remember.
What context? What?
Yeah.
What? How is context gonna make that any better?
Yep. Nope. I said there's no context, and she literally, when you said that, said even better.
That sounds about right.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Merry
I'm glad
Christmas.
I'm glad you have somebody to do horrible scamping things with.
Yeah. We grew up on the same internet. 2 ships in the night. Many times.
2 ships in the night crashing into each other and laughing.
Yeah, crashing into each other, and then a whole bunch of Tiger and Bunny dojins fall out.
Weeb said you can tell Shiv is away from the mic because they didn't come out swinging when Todd says mom doesn't like FF14.
I miss Shiv.
I
miss
mean,
Shiv.
my mom's not here. I don't know if there's anything to say. It's like, what am I supposed to do?
You have
Also-
to defend her not liking a game.
Defend the honor.
No, I'm not gonna do that. I also don't like Final Fantasy anything, really. Not anything. I like tactics.
Yeah.
I don't like. I had fun with 10, but I don't need to play it ever again.
I like 14, but
It's
that's
out.
only because Shiv, like kindergarten teacher, shepherded me through 14. I got
Same.
a black lady.
That's a better way to enjoy any MMO.
It's the only way I've ever experienced an MMO now.
Yeah, it was fun.
it's
That
happened
shit was
twice.
fun.
That's true. We did get the little guy with the fishing rod out of that. That was funny.
Oh my
Yeah,
god, that little guy's so
little
good.
otter.
He's still an
so
emote in our
good.
private server.
Let's go.
Didn't I call it Gone Fishing?
Yeah, something
I
like
think
that.
so.
Yeah.
That was fun.
Gone Fishing.
Like
It's just the whole
I think
thing.
more Final Fantasy games should let you be I mean, aside from being whoever you want to be, a big buff, 8-foot tall, ripped black lady that has no time for anything. Yeah.
That should be the default in any custom character creator.
Yeah. I essentially just made my main character in Final Fantasy 14 Kiryu. And I'm just like, well,
Good.
yep. I
Good.
did choreograph this for myself. Okay. I sure did do this to myself.
I think that's a good call. What are MMOs for if not living out a power fantasy?
Yeah, that's true.
And with a lot of other people around for whatever reason.
Also just feeling seen of just like, hey, now I'm invested in the story now because this main character does look like me, so that's fun. And she's also, you know, you wouldn't really find someone like that as a protagonist in a game usually, all things considered. She's 8 foot tall, she's ripped, and she's black, and she's strong.
Yeah, I don't know how many ripped 8-foot tall black ladies are headlining games, but maybe give it like 10 years and that'll be what's up.
Be like, God, another one.
I think that's what would happen if
Good problem.
was it Devolver Digital, the Deathloop guys?
Yeah.
Get the Deathloop guys working with the Yakuza
Oh,
guys.
Arcane.
Yeah.
Man, that would be what kind of game would that be? My
It
God.
would be cool is what it would be.
That'd be very strange, in a good way.
God, yeah. I want to see what would happen because I think that would be really. Oh, now I'm sad that they haven't talked to each other yet.
That we know.
That we know of.
That we know.
That would be so fun. Just like, oh, well,
I mean,
Gary
in
brought
a-
friends. You know.
You know, they do have similar DNA. At least Deathloop has a similar DNA of like, you know, here's a bunch of mysteries, and you just kind of keep peeling the layers back. But the difference, obviously, is that Deathloop happens at all times, and the Yakuza games tend to go, you know, they go in order. But you know, they're both about solving some kind of mystery going on.
Maybe
But
Red
although
History.
Deathloop is not really about real estate, though, so.
I mean, it could be. There's some prime locations.
Yes, that's true. It is a story about a location.
Yeah.
I
It's
stand
about-
corrected.
It's about a location, which means it has all of it in common. But no, they could. I mean, they could have. It could be a spin-off game for
Very
Yakuza
slow.
at least. Like
Yakuza Deathloop.
Yakuza Deathloop.
But you can yell at me for how slow.
Listen. I think it would be fun. I think it would be fun. How do
Mhm.
I write a letter to Ryuga Gotoku Studios?
This is a very good frame that I clicked on.
This is a good
That
frame.
is a good frame.
This should be the thumbnail of the video.
I agree.
This feels like it's you and Deathloop.
Is that because
feels
we were
like
just
you
talking
and
about Deathloop?
Yeah.
Is that at all relevant to what you're looking at on my screen right now?
Yeah. No. Listen. You know when violence happens?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
it's a bit
and
of
then
that.
you get a little shorter.
Yeah. You see the explosion go off, and you're just like, ooh, I hope that's not coming for me. And it is coming for you.
It's me when I'm playing Hitman and a bunch of explosions go off in the distance. I'm like, shit.
Sure.
Everyone's gonna be pointing at me in a second.
Yeah, it's like, oh shit, they're getting ready to turn towards me.
Deathloop plus Yakuza, except instead of killing, it's just about Majima trying to hold Kiryu's hand.
Ooh.
He has to set up all of the pieces in the timeline just so.
just
That
so
that honestly sounds like a really hard game to make. I don't know how you.
Will still be posted
What's
to
the game? What's the?
BarryWasStreaming.
What do you? What's the?
everything,
What if everything isn't an answer to what's the gameplay on stuff?
everywhere, all at once.
No.
No, but I mean, listen, you can come in from different angles. You can try to get the jump on
And do
Fury
what?
and hold his hand. Like Fury just thinks they're trying to. Fury just thinks they're trying to fight, and Majima's like, no, no, no. I mean, yes, but no. You know?
Oh, this feels like a fun little dance now.
Oh, I see. You're talking about like
Yeah.
just the angle specifically of the of the fighting part where like where there's an infiltrator situation. Okay.
Yeah.
That makes
Literally,
more
like,
sense now.
Yeah.
I was like, what's the rest? Because there's more to the game than that.
Yeah.
I'll kill myself.
A new
But now
video
I'm
for
understanding
this
what you're
channel
saying.
is in the
Yeah.
works.
We
Still,
got there. We got
I'm
there.
still slow.
Yeah, we figured it out.
Yeah, I just think it will be fun. And Gary can be there. Love
Mm-hmm.
Gary.
We do.
Gary Buster Hawks.
He's been in Japan for a very long time for his Japanese to not get any better.
He's still speaking with the American accent of Japanese. He's trying though. He's
Already
trying.
forgot what
He is trying.
Mm-hmm. Have you forgotten? Oh, I like fire.
Yeah, we got
Fire's
some
pretty
fire.
cool.
Yeah, fire's
The wobbly fire.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I didn't. Okay. Yeah, this is all the same
think-
shot. We're good. Everything's fine.
It's funny. It's very funny because I think I do better at school, and explain myself in school than when Todd asked me to show my work on how I got somewhere.
That's because your teacher doesn't stare at you with that face that I do.
Toddler stare.
It's like, show your work, and I'm just like, the thing is, everything. It's
You also be
everything.
trying to get away with shit with me.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you mean.
I think you do.
Me
I think you know
never.
exactly. I think
Never.
you big scamping
No.
scamping in the city.
No. Nikki
On
would say that I'm
scamping in the
perfect.
city.
That's probably true.
Yell at me for how
Yes,
slow I am in
see?
real
Nikki says I'm
time by
perfect.
coming on over to
Mhm.
twitch.tv.
I am contractually obligated to agree with Nikki all the time.
She's always right.
So I guess nothing's
She
really
do be
different.
she do be
This
right
is
most of the
less an
time.
update video and more
Yeah. Which means
don't-
I've never done anything bad my
what
whole
do you-
life.
Oh,
Damn, dude, what an endorsement. I explained your fucking shorts aversion to her, and she was like, "That's entirely correct."
Yes! Yes!
And I was like,
Yes!
"This is how I know that you're cheating at this point of the game."
Yes! Finally, validation. I am right.
Nonsense.
Yeah. Barry to fill you in, I never will wear shorts because I'm afraid that I'll get attacked by wasps and I'll scrape up my knees real bad, and I'll die.
You've told me this before.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, Barry, did you? Yeah. Are you privy to this nonsense?
How is the
What,
nonsense?
I'm going to fight you.
Oh no!
Turn on Street Fighter. It's time to go.
All right.
This is
I haven't booted up Street
unplayable.
Fighter since I beat the campaign, but I
Yeah,
I
that
need
makes
to.
sense.
I want.
You've been
I-
working.
Well, yeah, that. Also, when I have had spare time, I've been playing more Hitman Freelancer. I have a fucking
Oh,
problem.
Hitman.
That
You don't
game-
have a problem.
That
you
game
love-
is like, it's become my comfort food.
That's what I was gonna say. I mean, this is the thing about systems-based games is that game design people are like,
It's systems. It's making me play the game in a way I hadn't for like the hundreds of hours I put into the base game.
mm-hmm.
And everything that you do makes a tiny bar incrementally go up. So it's just, and then if your bar goes up all the way, then you get a new statue on the shelf that you can look at.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, damn it. I'm gonna play this for a million
See, look.
hours.
Tarwin scraped their knee the other day when they wore shorts, and
Yeah.
that means I'm right.
There you go.
Who?
In chat.
In chat.
Oh, Tarwin.
Yeah.
There you go. The shorts never once.
Skinny jeans till I die.
Mine go up and get cool trinket. That's my favorite video game genre.
I like Langoa and get cool trinket.
Cause you know, it's just nice. I don't know. It's very fun. It's gratifying, and like your knowledge of the game just continually goes up because they keep
Yeah.
throwing shit where it's like I have to kill a guy here. with
Yeah.
these constraints, and you have to
Yeah.
fucking figure it out. And it's just an interesting
Yeah.
puzzle every time, unless you fuck up like I did last night. Although I did. Wait, hold on. I hold on. I can share.
Did you
it.
take an evidence?
Well, no, well, yeah, I did it. I did a capture, and I'm like, wait, I think because the PlayStation app now automatically, if you make a capture, it gets sent to the app, and then you can go into the app, and then be like, I want to download that, and I can put it from my phone into my computer. Give me a minute. I gotta cook.
Taking the pots out.
Cause some bullshit. So I fucked up in a number of ways. Because
Good.
I had a showdown on Paris.
I was worried it was only gonna be one way.
It's never just one way in Hitman. Okay, I did that download. It did. Okay, let me send it to my computer and then download it. Because I had a bunch of constraints that were like, these are all fine, and then I threw on top of it an extra bullshit prestige challenge. Basically, things were unraveling at the seams, and I managed to get away with something I absolutely should not have. So
that's all. That's the dream.
Yeah.
It
worked out.
So I've been trying to make progress on one of the challenges in Freelancer where you have to strangle 10 people to death who are wearing a necklace. And let me find where I did that. So it's just like, okay, I want to get this person. Come on. Download. Download it.
While you're doing this, I'd just like to
Yes.
announce that Devolver Digital has just tweeted a closer look at Baby Steps, the game where you are going to quap your way out of your mother's basement. And they did a 1 out of 4, and then they did a 2 out of 4, and then a 3 out of 4, and a 4 out of 4 tweets. And each time they just got progressively more zoomed in on his ass.
Oh.
So in case anybody was thinking that wasn't gonna happen,
Good.
It has happened.
Great.
This is the weirdest game based off of a Yakuza sub story that I've ever seen.
Here's spoiler. Here's the end of the adventure.
The final step in the journey.
Yes.
Final step. The last step is Tatsuro's skin.
Just kind of like
Oh,
this.
it's just ass.
It's just a butt.
It's just
Happy
a butt,
butt.
man.
Yeah, a closer look. Yeah, it is a closer look.
Great.
That's correct.
It's pretty funny.
What have we discovered? What is this?
It's a
Scary.
butt.
Don't worry about
Discovered
it.
a man's keister.
Okay, so real quick to preface, so I had this this mission. This was a final showdown where you're trying to get the figure out the suspect, and you have a bunch of different suspects trying to figure out who's the right one. And I threw on top of it suit only. And I had poison guard,
You
no
fool.
firearms, and melee kill epic as my. Or
You fool.
I threw melee kill epic on top. I was given suit only, poison guard, and no firearms, and I always try to go for all the optional objectives, even though you don't need to. And so my thought process was, okay, I find who the target is, and I knew that my target had the dehydrated trait, so I would poison their drink. And then I was like, wait, how am I going to poison their drink without being suit only? So I ended up breaking suit only in order to get a disguise that would let me poison their drink. But then I got the wrong guy. There were two people who fit all the descriptions, and I was like, I don't know what I'm missing. So I got the wrong person, and in doing so, alerted the everyone, and they were all like panicking. They're like, time to go. So I was like, my goal was to. Oh no, I was supposed to poison a guard. That's what it was. Right. So I was supposed to poison the guard. The problem was I couldn't isolate either of the two targets who I thought it was. The only way I could figure it out was to poison them and get them to the bathroom because they were just in busy places the whole time. So I poison one, bring him over, he gets killed, and then his bodyguard guy finds them and alerts everyone and they start panicking. So I'm like, great, now I need to find the other person, and my goal was to get the melee kill epic, which was to strangle them because, again, that'll give me progress to this thing. Long story short, I'm not explaining this well at all. She's running to the exit, and I'm trying to strangle her to death. Okay? That's it.
Yes.
That's literally all I needed to say.
Hitman is the hardest game to explain what happened.
I'm trying to explain the, like,
impossible.
10 minutes that don't matter as, like, lead up to, like, why I acted so stupidly. But it's fine.
Why do you
So-
have a boot?
Amanda, I have nothing to report from my current location.
Oh, bottom right.
That's a gun, my guy.
Oh, I thought this was like a Florida, Texas situation.
Yes, Florida is shaped like a gun. You're right.
Look, it's Anal.
And area is clear.
Happy Hitalia.
You are not prepared
Sorry
for
for
what
saying it.
happens here.
Oh, okay.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Oh boy. No. You should surrender. You need to put that back.
Okay, I went back.
You need to.
I left my briefcase,
Oh, it's like, wait. I forgot my briefcase. Wait.
so I picked up
me
the wrong
just-
thing.
Oh, shit. Oh,
So
we need
upsetting.
like yakety sax playing right now.
Yeah. So that's what happened in Hitman.
Oh my god.
I would like to throw you.
Correct.
That's why he's the professional.
That is correct. I ended up getting my briefcase back because the problem is everyone lined up back there, right? So I had to wait for one of them to pick up the briefcase, drop it off at a drop-off point, and I just snuck back in
And then
there
pick
grabbed
it up, yeah.
But I did go back to be like, I want to get my briefcase because he dropped it, and yeah. It's
It's pretty great.
I don't. This is maybe the dumbest thing that's ever worked in Hitman in my hundreds of hours of playing this franchise.
The thing about Hitman that I can't do that you do all the time is that I'm just gonna walk past them a little bit and it'll work. Because I
works
try and it never
sometimes.
works.
It depends on a lot of things. It should not have worked there, to be clear.
It
I
definitely
expected to
shouldn't
get
have,
shot
but it
at
did.
and to just barely try to sneak out of there and probably get killed. But yeah, are we choke darking? Yeah. But
man.
no, I mean, it's. There are times when I'm like, I'm gonna walk through this hallway, and then they're like, "Hey, you stop!" And I'm like, "Why?" And then there's times where I'm like throwing shit at the floor in front of their feet, trying to distract them, and they don't hear it. And I'm like,
How?
"What?"
You gotta pay attention to if they got their AirPods in or.
Yeah,
They
exactly.
got their AirPods in.
Security has experience in grocery life and is like, yeah, sometimes people just can't hear you literally.
Yeah, you just gotta believe.
Honestly, though, I'm usually the one
Gotta
who can't hear
believe.
you.
Exactly. So you know from firsthand experience. The firstest hand.
The first is here.
I don't know how people hear shit in that store or in any store.
Anywhere, everywhere, all at once.
So I'm.
We finally turned down the intercom radio that plays above us to like real low, but like on random days it'll be like a tiny bit louder and I can start hearing it, but I don't realize what's going on. I'm like, why do I hear voices?
Voice is
I'll
coming from.
I'll be like making stuff and I'll be like looking around like who's talking to me?
Scaredy, are
Really
you
feels
far?
like something that should
Are you
be
far from
communicated
your
to you.
microphone, Scaredy, or do I need to turn you up?
I think my microphone's pointing in the wrong direction. Let me just.
Oh, Scaredy's muted.
Oh, Scaredy?
Maybe it's moving.
Is that better?
Yeah.
My microphone was facing in the opposite direction of my mouth. It was facing towards my monitor.
Oh,
Seems like a weird
That'll do
thing,
it.
weird setup.
I always figure I should
My-
ask with you because that seems to happen.
I need to like attach my cable to my mic arm that way it doesn't slowly turn my microphone in the wrong direction.
Just as
Oh,
you're
no.
talking, it's sliding away.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
There we go. I moved it to the other side of the microphone arm that way it'll turn in the direction of my face.
There you go.
Makes sense.
Now, if I was even more ambitious with this stupid video, I would have this fire spreading across the curtain and like ripping a hole in it, and it's like falling down. But
You stop it.
Oh, no.
I'm not.
No.
I'm
Make
just.
the video.
I'm just.
You
You know, we're almost done, so I might as
Perfect
well
is
just.
the enemy of done.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's not.
And you.
It's not about perfect. It's about getting more ambitious with it. It's like it's doesn't need that.
No.
No, ambition.
Put that
is-
ambition down.
Ambition is wrong.
Put that
Don't-
down. What's in your mouth?
I do just want to have some
Ambition.
of the fire just kind of spreading to more. It's basically just not gonna. It's gonna be on Barvatar for a while as he's talking, and it cuts back, and it's like just. This is just raging on over here. That's sort of the idea. The fire spread, and then it goes boom at the end. The end.
Boom.
Love
And then it's everything is on fire and everything is dead.
Yeah.
Man, Dan got me back into mini motorways, and it's a problem for my productivity.
Oh
It's a
god.
good game, man.
I'm really bad at that game, but it is fun.
It's hard.
It's hard.
I feel like there's
LA from all of y'all.
there's like a fundamental like aspect to the efficiency that I just don't seem to be able to crack. Like I've got pretty good scores for not playing it like a ton, but I'm like there's like certain levels where I'm just like, what are you supposed to do when this happens?
Yeah, I think
like what are you supposed to do when it's like a Mexico City situation where there's like a giant mountain in the way and you've got like one color building spawns on the other side of it, and it's like, well, you're gonna have to route either a really long road or a tunnel, and then there's like 3 other colors happen right next to it, but the rest of the city is on an entirely different part of the map. What are you supposed to do other than spend all your highways on that? And then, you know what I mean? I'm just like, how do you do? How do you not understand?
Yeah, I played a bit of Mini Metro as well. And
I love Mini Metro also.
I ran into a similar issue with that where I'm like, this aesthetic is so clean and minimalist, and what they're asking you to do is so complex and like it gets so exponentially complicated so quickly. And I'm like, I think I'm fine with that. I think I wish the on-ramp was a little smoother, because it feels like level 2 I'll be like, what the fuck? And I get overwhelmed.
Yeah, typically how I play the game is I sort as I play, and I try to keep everything in as manageable just chunks that I try not to intersect, because it's so much easier to manage the game when you're managing like 5 different like microbiomes rather than like one big spaghetti.
That's smart.
Sorry if you hear that.
But it's hard to maintain that.
Oh, it's so hard.
after like 500 to 600 points, it's like their game is like, here's 8 colors, so fuck you.
Right.
Yeah. I just got done going to 2,800 in LA, so like I feel you.
Jesus.
My brain is mush right now.
Wow.
That sounds like
That's
a lot.
impressive. It is.
That's a lot.
Oh.
My brain was putting. I eventually just stopped paying attention because I'm like, I don't know what I can do past this point.
In games like that, I feel like there is actually a real moment where my brain turns off, and it's like my hands are off the driving wheel. This is going to implode. I'm just riding it out now. I am no longer capable of maintaining this.
About it.
I saw a couple of videos when I was like, back when it first came out, and I was trying, because people had, there was anecdotally, street lights were bad, and I was watching people. I was watching people prove it, and then they allegedly fixed street lights, and I do not know the developers fixed streetlights the way that they work. Basically, initially they worked too much like real streetlights, and you just stopped for too long, like regardless of if it was a good idea for traffic. There was just too much slowing happening. Because like the way that the game works, from my understanding, the longer that a car goes uninterrupted, it goes faster. Like it just there's no speed. It just keeps getting faster. So the longer,
so you can make an autobahn and just break the game.
Yeah, like even outside of using a highway. So it's one of those things where like I get why stoplights would have been such a big issue. But when I was looking videos up, I was watching, and this person would like rebuild the whole city at a certain point. They redo the whole map, and I'm just like, I'm not doing that.
That's insane.
That makes sense, but that sounds like a pain in the ass. Like that totally makes sense. I understand it, because it's like the way you organize things was not taken into account later stuff. But also like, no, especially because you have to like do it while cars are still using your old broken down roads that you're waiting to despawn.
You're rebuilding the road in front of them in real time.
Yeah, and Petco. What Pecco is saying is totally correct, and I refuse to do it. When I was looking this up, basically what you're supposed to do is you use roads to stop buildings from spawning in places you don't want them to. So you have dummy roads that are just sitting around blocking out areas so that buildings won't spawn there. And then you don't connect houses for for a long time, because that's more cars on the road. And so which is what they're talking about, what Pecco's talking about, the famous company Pecco. To play the game, to really score high points, you don't play the game, which is dumb.
Did you see a whole bunch of horses comment, Todd?
No.
I didn't realize this was about a game and thought Todd was coming out with a fascinating stoplights are bad stance.
Oh, Todd, renowned city planner.
Listen, we live in America. We have to take the side of stoplights, whether we actually believe it or
We
not.
have
The
to.
key
We
to-
can't,
the-
as a civilization, we can't
Poor
handle
guy.
roundabouts.
The key to
love that
fixing
game.
traffic allegedly does lie in solving stoplights, but they haven't done it yet. I saw some interesting little like pretzel loop that's like a triple roundabout that they're testing in certain parts of the world, but I don't know how that's going. It looks ridiculous. It looks like nonsense, but it's like this crazy math thing that people have been testing. I don't know. I haven't looked it up since because I don't know. I can't get too into city planning shit, or I become that guy. I don't want to be that guy.
You don't need to be that guy. There's enough of that
I
guy.
already yell about stop signs. I was following some guy who was just slowly running stop signs. I was just getting really mad at him.
Yeah.
I'm like, am I gonna Fast and Furious this guy? No, I can't do that. I can't afford it.
You can't. I can't.
For a while, I was considering starting a webcomic where I just, without commentary, just reenact things I witness on the road.
Yes.
As a form of therapy.
Yes.
And then I was like, that's just gonna make me live in that headspace longer than I already do.
Exactly.
So I'm not gonna do that, but I did entertain the idea for a while.
I
Just like,
I
here's
remember-
a top-down diagram of what I'm talking about and what this crazy person did to me. Hi, Simple Jim. Welcome back.
I came up with some idea a very long time ago, that was like kind of like Shay Geek sort of as a card game. This is a card game. I should have prefaced it with that.
Shay
Yeah, and I was trying to come up with basically a concept of like making friends in like a modern era, and I was like, this could be a fun game to make. There's so many different like dynamics you could have socially. And then I realized, why am I trying to make this very difficult, stressful thing into like a fun game that's gonna remind people of how hard it is to make friends? what am I doing?
What have I done?
Yeah. As long as you have an idea,
It's
you're
like
like,
a single-player RPG.
Yeah.
And it's like kind of like a Pokemon Go situation, right?
It's like trying to make a board game about
meet
selling
people.
art. You know, it's this is painful to think about.
Yeah.
Listen, sometimes games aren't supposed to be fun. Sometimes they're just supposed to make you feel sad.
This is I mean, that is true.
I've played Magic the Gathering.
Bruh.
Is that supposed to
Todd.
make you sad?
What?
I mean, right?
Play enough.
Get hit with a black card, feel sad. Todd,
Yeah, I
feel
played
like I haven't
blue.
shown you. You
haven't
haven't
shown
shown
me
you
what?
the header that
I
Killy
make other
made.
people sad.
There you go.
Killy do a
just-
header? Is Killy playing soccer?
No.
Where am I looking?
I like this. This is really good.
It's my new Twitter header.
It's a
Oh,
good
the
I
one.
did see
Majima
this.
Muppet Show.
Yeah.
I did see this, and you said I'm Majima in this instance.
Wait, I did?
Or
Oh,
did
wait,
you
I
not?
did.
Oh, no,
Did
someone
I? Who
else.
did?
Someone said this is Todd and on stuff.
God, coffee.
Oh, yeah.
I think it
I'm
might have been
every
Meister. I don't know. It was somebody.
Too much
Every
coffee
Muppet.
painting said new board game idea. You draw and play cards to try and convince your insurance company to cover an upcoming procedure.
Yep.
Oh,
I guarantee you,
game.
someone has tried that or has made that. 100%.
Or has had that idea, been like, wait.
The thing
this
is,
sucks.
gamifying bureaucalized is fun.
Can be.
Mm-hmm.
Can be fun because basically it's an idealized situation where you get to solve a problem that's unsolvable in a way that the problem source has nothing to say about it. It's like, I made this game this way. It's like, yeah, but that's not how it works. It doesn't matter. I made the game, so it works like this now. That's why there's so many city managers. It's like, who wants to,
love a Sim City.
Yeah, you can't like solve that all yourself, but if you play a game, then you can.
We built Sim City.
I do not want to run a real farm, but goddamn, I've played a lot of Stardew Valley.
I played a lot of Harvest Moon growing up. I used to play every one.
It's really funny to think about. If you take like a Stardew Valley or a whatever, a Harvest Moon, and all you do, you keep the game entirely the same, except instead of just dumping all the shit in a box, you have to actually handle the market and dealing with the government and funding and actually like the commercial aspect of farming, and it would suck ass. You were just like, wow, this game fucking sucks.
And,
I'm
like,
tired of
racist neighbors and
spreadsheets.
shit. You have to deal with everything.
Honestly though, but like it's such a really, I genuinely think it's such a fucking cool thing to think about. It's like, wow, we made farming fun by basically having a bucket and dumping everything into the bucket and going, you did it.
You did
Here's
it.
some money. Here's a disproportionate amount of money for what you've given the world. I love that.
What do you mean the seeds are copywritten?
That's right. An actually true thing that makes me very angry.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
This world needs to burn a little bit.
Well,
like Barry,
we'll just
like Barry Strong.
I was gonna say I'm working on that as we speak.
Yeah, no, I love seeing games that take something that's not fun and then remove all the unfun parts to show you like the fun, just the fun. I think it's very fun and interesting.
It's like mini Metro.
Yeah.
Not wrong.
I tried. I haven't touched it in a long time, but I made a dodgeball card game back in the day.
Dodgeball?
Dodgeball, not
Oh.
Dogball?
I'm sorry. I was like writing down kanji. I've been finishing up my kanji homework, and I brain is only a little bit here, so I was like, dogball? Dogball.
Hooray! Finally, dodgeball.
Finally,
It's
balls for
dodgeball in
dogs.
Japanese.
A Majima fetching sim.
I've done it. Jenkins, I've done it. I've invented balls for dogs. They'll go nuts for them.
I love that shit. Jenkins?
Finally, you gotta revamp the dog toy market. It's languishing.
It's so stagnant.
So,
Dogs
ever
have
since
no
Nintendo
options.
dogs.
You go to a pet store, nothing.
It's
Thank God.
completely empty.
Can't have shit in Detroit.
What, get him a tennis ball? How the hell's a dog gonna ball tennis?
Wait a minute. Todd, wait. We got no. I think he's onto something. I think Scary's on the way.
This is one of those situations where I will not let him cook. I am taking the pans, I am taking the pot, and you can go sit down.
You're picking
I
up
don't
the
think
ball
you
and
need
going
to take
home.
the ball. I don't think you needed to take the pans from that one. I dropped the eggs on the floor on the way there. Like,
I'm like still trying to plate the eggs, and Todd's like,
the
no, throw
last
them
two.
away. Throw them away.
That is garbage. Sorry.
No, I'm like, no, we could use these.
Yeah, I love. What's your favorite dish? Oh, floor eggs.
Floor eggs for my floor cake.
Oh.
yeah,
I make it all from stuff from the floor.
it's got a lot of flavor.
Yeah, no, legit though. Dog ball could be a game jam card.
Sure.
Yeah.
I mean, I think I've got a couple cards about dogs and a couple cards about balls, so
I wanna
y'all
play
can make
Game
your
Jam.
own. I
I
would
like
love
Game
to
Jam
make
too.
Game Jam.
That
I
too.
forgot, Barry. We came up with really good names for the game.
Did we? I forgot them all.
See, I know. I wrote them down.
I'm glad you did, because I
responsible.
could not tell you a single one I came up with.
Let me go find one. Let me go find him. Hello?
What you should do is hit up Bath for name ideas, because they are.
I will
That's
not
the
be
name.
doing that.
Joke's on you, Commander Sweeks. I don't have a microwave.
Neither do I.
Oh, right. Yes. Okay. Yeah, these names are still good. Yes.
I have an air fryer and dreams.
You can't. Though
Oh,
neither of
this
those are
is-
games.
You know what? This is gonna be great. I can just already tell.
Oh, this is potent.
This has
Barry,
a
this
good
is
stink to it right now.
Nice.
Oh my god.
It's a fire crown.
Yeah, it
I
sure
can hear
is.
the Sonic music coming out of it.
Which Sonic song is coming out of this?
It's Speed Highway.
Marble Zone.
Oh, you know, I know what song is
Bass
coming out of it.
boosted at
Hold on.
5,000 decibels.
Oh my god, I found something in my. I was showing a friend some videos yesterday, like once I had saved, and I found a particular one that I forgot that I saved
Mm-hmm.
from, I think, like probably like several years ago, and I have to now share it with you.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going in here. It's very artisanal. It's very good.
I only peddle in artisanal memes.
I have to go after this, so this better be good.
No, it's good.
And
no,
if it's
Todd,
bad, it's
no.
the reason why Todd had to leave.
Exactly.
No, not again. Okay, hold on. It apparently has to it has to marinate a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
It's percolating.
Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Oh, now it's marinating. Oh, she's going. Okay. Is she posting? She's posting. Okay. Oh. Yeah.
Oh no. My
from-
my expectations were on the floor.
From a crunchy Beard Bros episode, a very specific part. But it's from so the story is Brett on the early internet had found a MIDI of Carnival Night Zone, but it was a badly reproduced MIDI of Carnival Night Zone, and it was called Carnival Night Zone. And this is what it sounded like. I want you all to hear.
Is it 8 billion decibels? And I need to warn chat.
No. I don't think so. I don't know. It's not. It's not.
It's reasonably
it's just the music. It's just the music with a fun graphic.
Okay. All right, chat. Here you go.
No, I did not like this, and I will be leaving.
It's good.
I think I called this Wacky Workbench the other day. I'm like, this isn't Wacky Workbench, but I can't remember the stage name.
I listened to this every morning for 3 months straight, and I woke up.
I just don't like. I don't like how he looks like he's wearing a balaclava.
I mean, he looks professional. This is what plays in my head when people ask me to explain myself or what I'm thinking about.
Resident Evil thinking music.
Yeah, this is Ansa for Gore music.
Resident Evil mansion basement theme. Hi, Dan.
Yeah.
When I walk into the cooler for the 4th time to try and get the same thing that I have not grabbed yet.
I love that it has the specific sound of like Resident Evil basement music and the batteries and something dying.
Man,
I
remember
your Game Gear for like 3 minutes. It's time for something else.
I remember the day I found that effect on Adobe Audition. I was so happy. I was like, man, how do you do this? And it's literally like one button. I'm like, oh my god, I have so much power now.
To do which effect?
To do the yeah,
you gotta unplug your
the pitch
computer
bending.
and plug it back in really fast.
You can do that in After Effects?
Can you pitch
No,
bend
you can
Friday night?
you can do it on Audition.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say I know I do that on Audition. I thought you said After Effects.
No. I mean, maybe. I feel like you can, if you can program it, you probably make it do anything.
That's true. If you know how to program shit in After Effects, what can't you do?
Yeah.
It's like a Hallmark card on its last leg.
That's funny. That's
oh,
good.
This is what Christmas with Onsta is like. Everyone opens their cards and they have different versions of this.
I'm gonna say that in chat. I feel like it's deserved. Yeah, I can do that. Where's Friday night? Send me Friday night.
I'll send you the not 1 hour version.
Do you want it? Do you want it to be? You want it to take place over a very long period of the song, or do you want it to just be like one good little moment?
I'll let you decide whatever feels right in your heart and also doesn't feel like a human nightmare to do.
I'll see. I feel like I probably already have Friday night that I probably downloaded for you at some point.
Oh yay!
Because I probably I used it in a TikTok, didn't I?
I think so.
I did.
Yeah. TikToks are good.
TikToks.
They're good.
TikToks.
TikToks.
Shit.
They're good.
I have the theme from Shaft. I found that.
Shaft.
Those are the lyrics.
Yeah.
Can we get the transcription for this song, please? Yeah.
Did you know Friday Night uses the same chord progression as Never Gonna Give You Up?
It sure does. It literally actually
That's never a letdown.
There's a video
Thank you,
about
Scaredy.
how Ken loves this chord progression and they use it in a lot of things, including Friday Night. It's a lot.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Aren't there like 3 chord progressions? Isn't that like a whole thing?
There's exactly one chord progression.
Yeah, there you go.
Friday Night.
It's Friday
There's
Night.
exactly one
Friday
song.
There
There used to be others, but Kiryu suplexed them and they left the last one.
Kiri, you can't be doing that, dude.
He ate them all.
He ate them. He's a growing boy.
Yeah, it's fair.
Yeah. 55 and still growing.
Is that how old Kiryu is?
Yes.
Yeah.
He's very
Is that the
fit
name
for
of a
his age.
TLC reality TV show?
55 and still growing? It sure is.
Wow, I
Starring
really don't
very
want to watch
strong
that show.
Japanese
No.
It's gonna
It's
be
not for
bad.
you, Todd.
That's fair.
It's not for you.
It's on the Learning Channel.
Is it? Should it be?
Am I learning?
I don't know. Is anything on the Learning Channel should be ever anything?
I don't know.
No.
I didn't know that was a thing.
It's the TLC.
TLC.
TLC stands for the Learning Channel.
You're forgiven for not
about
knowing
the
that
group?
because they haven't had educational content in at least 2 decades.
I'm about to say.
It's like the
I
History
definitely-
Channel. You know, it used to be about history,
Yeah. It used to be
I
about
miss-
ancient aliens.
and now it's about the
now-
history
to
of
like-
ice road trucking.
I used to love History Channel back when it was like just documentaries.
I
I was a
Yeah.
weird kid.
did not
my
care
dad,
for it.
My dad watched so many like of their like mockery like battles from history.
mhm. The
that I would
reenactment
come
stuff.
down there, yeah, and they're like clearly on a soundstage with like 6 extras, and I was just like, I was like watching. He was just having a great time, and I'm like, man, this is just so like
And
this is not it, Dad.
at 5 a.m., the first shots began to ring out. And you're just like, I don't fucking, this sucks. I'm so
Dad, you
bored.
sure? Gotta change the channel.
This
This
feels
song
like
sucks.
school.
Mm-hmm.
Who's at home now?
And TV really did just slowly turn into channels not being what they're named after.
Yep.
Like,
Even
remember when
Cartoon
sci-fi
Network
changed
wasn't
their name
cartoons anymore.
to not be sci-fi but sci-fi?
Wait, I was gonna say that as a joke.
Well,
What?
it's SYFY.
Oh,
I did
okay, I
it.
know that.
I did
It's
a little
pronounced
mini
sci-fi,
program.
but they're like, we're about more than science fiction now. It's like,
I did a little
It's
mini program for sci-fi once. That was fun.
I have so many channels. Why would I not look to? Why would I look to science fiction channel for non-science fiction?
Oh, what's my ghost hunting shows? Damn it.
Yeah, they
Where's
were
my-
all on the Travel Channel now.
Yeah, they are, and that's why I literally before I like
Fuck.
left home for Japan,
Quibi.
I literally just had the Travel Channel on.
Can we bring back Quibi?
Bring back Quibi.
Is it
No.
too
We
late?
should make a.
Bring back
Oh,
Quibi.
Barry, you should put your content on Quibi.
I
No.
should.
Oh,
This video is
very
exclusive for Quibi.
Quibi.
Quibi and
Oh.
maybe video now.
Can we buy the rights to the name Quibi and make a like Mac and Me style film about
Quibi, please.
an alien that has crash landed in the American suburbs in the late 80s?
That
I
would be
wonder how attached
fun.
they are to the name
Sponsored
Quibi.
by-
Right. Well, they
um,
can't be attached to it anymore, right?
Nope.
Yeah.
So
Well, I
like,
just
can we
meant
buy it for like 20
personally.
bucks and then turn into something fun?
Yeah.
I'll get 20 bucks and a stick of gum for your IP.
Yeah, get some gum.
Wow, that's more money than they made.
Yeah.
And then we get Mac and Me too.
Yeah. Mac and Me tonight.
Mac and Me tonight.
Mac and Me too. Mac and Me's.
Please, Mac and Me Big Mac double.
Oh no.
Dude,
What have I
How
done?
you doing, Todd?
Look at what you did.
Oh.
Look at what you did. Look at what you
What is
did.
what is
Look
Todd?
at what you did.
What is Todd done?
I'm
Christmas
putting it.
Eve.
I'm putting it in the living room.
Oh, let me see.
Oh,
Is this
I don't
safe
have
to
the
listen
video
to on
component.
stream,
Sorry. Huh?
Is this safe for me to listen
It's
to?
just
on stream?
Friday night. It's just
Okay.
Friday.
Yeah.
Just the MP3.
This sounds like Friday night. Yeah. This sounds normal to me, Tom. Know what you're talking about.
Sounds
It's
great.
super normal.
Yeah. Oh. That's really good. Oh no! Oh! Well, that's gonna be an alert. Oh!
Can that be your new follow alert, Onsta? Anytime anyone follows that plays.
40 seconds every time there's
yes.
a follower.
Yes, and
Yeah!
Todd.
Yes.
It's good, Todd! Oh my god, this is gonna be my new... Yep.
Jacob Bacon said when it becomes Saturday night.
This
Midnight
is it
Friday
playing
night,
out
be
of
like-
your,
Oh.
This is it playing out of like some sort of. What's that? I was gonna
This
say
is it
a
playing out my
console that
Furby.
uses a lot of battery, but I can't think of one.
Oh,
And my joke is
so
gone.
Holy shit.
funny.
Every
That's
time
great.
someone every time someone does something and the alert plays, that's them putting in a new battery, but it just drains so quickly.
Mm-hmm. Takes a lot of
Oh,
juice.
man.
Yeah, do you know how many lights there are down there? You think one AA is gonna hold that down?
Nope.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
This is me trying to find 2 AAA
Oh, I
batteries.
just remembered something I was supposed to do forever ago.
Wait,
Shit.
well, what was it?
Remember
It
to
was gonna be
breathe.
really funny. God damn it. Oh, fuck.
Oh no!
I forgot about it until just now. I need to write this down.
Oh my god.
I need to write this down.
Right.
It's gonna be really chat. Don't worry about it. It'll be really funny in like maybe a few hours. I don't know.
Few hours.
Oh, I'm excited.
Okay.
Yeah.
See,
Oh,
if it was on my
I'm
time, I'd be like, all right,
There's a
chat, keep that
punchline
in your back pocket. In like 6 years, you'll see that pay off when I go around to making it.
You just wait.
I just have to go. I gotta go get it. I gotta go get the thing.
Oh my god. Are you going to go see a man by the docks?
No.
There's something very mesmerizing about watching the colors slowly smear into obliteration.
Hey, thanks.
Beautiful.
It's kind of making me hungry for spaghetti sauce.
It is
Yeah.
very spaghetti.
Yeah, I didn't really
Yes.
intend for it to feel so spaghetti, but
It does look like
This
a
is-
can, like when you open a can of Chef Boyardee or like SpaghettiOs, and you just look at the mess inside, and you're like, oh
Like,
yeah, this is for me.
You put the
That's
can
my
of Chef
mess.
Boyardee in the microwave, but you forgot to open it and remove it from the can.
Mm-hmm. It's just like,
this
oh.
is what happens. You just get SpaghettiOs everywhere.
like, you know when
this
you, like-
is,
You know when you cook a hot pocket and you microwave it for the amount of time they tell you to, and then you take it out and you're like, oh sick, my hot pocket's ready, and you pick it up and you see that it's like part of it's like broken, and then there's just like a mess on the plate of red and yellow and orange. It's
Yeah.
that.
The goopening.
mhm.
Yeah, it's broken even though you microwaved it for a minute
Saturday
and 30
morning. That's a really good name.
Saturday morning.wav.
That's
Saturday
amazing.
morning. Oh, I love
I'm telling you,
it.
man, the
I'll listen to
fucking
it
pitch
again.
bender is like, it's just
That's
so good.
amazing.
Yeah.
So good.
Yeah, I love it. I love it. It has such a
That's-
flavor. It reminds
It's
me of
that
slow
moment
music.
when your Tamagotchi is like slowing down a bit. When you've been playing
Yeah.
Tamagotchi for 20 years and it just can't handle it
It's-
anymore.
Screens all
Please,
faded.
Father, let me die.
Let me die.
I've pooped my last poop. This is it.
Yeah.
I will now expire.
Man, I
Now
almost bought a
passed away.
Tamagotchi, but they're expensive still.
What?
Yeah, they released
Are
new
they?
ones.
I don't know
At least
why they
more
More
wouldn't
expensive
be.
than I want to pay. They cost the price of video games.
What?
Really?
They should
Wow.
they should be paying you to take them off their shelves.
Welcome back
You
to
could have that
the
as an app on
Vibes.
your phone. They that is a waste of plastic at this point. Hold on to that.
No, I want the Tamagotchis physically. I want them. I
Welcome
have
back,
to
Shiv.
hold them. Do you understand?
My-
Hi,
my-
I'm
my
back.
No, there's some
problem-
really cool ones.
I was on the phone for so long.
I
You
really
get the Shinji
appreciate the
Tamagotchi.
Tamagotchi, but I don't actually enjoy
I love
like
Shinji Tamagotchi.
using them.
It's great.
But I love
Mhm.
that they exist. But they're
Yeah,
not
they're
like
really
fun
cool.
for me.
All of my Tamagotchi memories are directly connected to when I used to take ballet classes because it was
Ooh.
exactly the same time when Tamagotchi was huge in my like age group. So me and all like the other girls I did class with would come with like it would be like one lanyard with like 5 fucking Tamagotchis strapped to it. And we'd be
Amazing.
very distracted, and the
Clacking
our teacher
around.
had to put in a rule saying like you have to pause your Tamagotchis before class starts because you can't run off in the middle of
Oh.
a pas de deux.
Vince.
Fucking check on your fucking Tamagotchi, bro.
Hey everyone, it's
Sorry.
Viz.
Viz?
Exclamation
Viz,
point,
Did you pause
get.
your Tamagotchi?
Get him.
Also, hi, Skatey. Hello.
Because we discovered that
Hi.
Barry's a conduit for ghosts.
That's
and
true.
We
I
realized
knew
that's
it.
why you're here. Mm-hmm.
We finally
That's how we
know.
But only through the medium of shit posting.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
It's
Same. I get it.
incredible. Mm-hmm.
Man, the Tamagotchi Pix looks really cool, but that's like the most expensive one.
Yeah.
My sister is an engineer and now happily has the most life-supported Tamagotchi being kept alive through a series of macros and a solar adapter.
That's so funny.
That
Oh,
is
yeah,
the
I
most
looked
it up.
engineer
Fucking life
ass
support
that I've
machine.
ever heard. A Rube Goldberg machine to
Incredible.
keep the fucking Tamagotchi entertained and
That is
That
the
is
beginning of a
happy.
creepy pasta game, like Tamagotchi.exe.
Yeah, the Tamagotchi that wasn't allowed to die.
You
Incredible.
Tamagotchi, and it's like hooked up to all sorts of
Ask
devices.
Tamagotchi Viz! Viz!
Dialysis, ass.
Viz!
Thank you,
Because
Viz.
you didn't have to
she's
come to the
trans, there you
Tamagotchi
go.
ankles like that.
Oh,
Trans
shit, the Kamen
engineering.
Rider one.
is
Cool.
different.
yeah,
Trans
God.
engineers are thinking with fucking portals. They know what's up.
I want
You
to
can
do
get the
a portal.
Tamagotchi Fitbit looking one that you slap on your wrist and it's like $60.
Like a Digivice. Like the
Yeah, they
Yeah.
have the Digivices, the back. I don't know if you saw them, but
Yeah, they're really cool.
Fucking
They're
lit.
also expensive.
She learned it from me.
For what they are.
Should we legalize Tamagotchi, the murder yourself word? What's the legal one? I
Euthanize?
forget. Viz?
Are you talking about Tamagotchi euthanization? Is that what you were discussing and bringing to the table, Viz?
I feel like my great grandpa from the spirit realm, who learned how to use the internet from his time in the spirit realm, is trying to relay a message to me through a conduit.
Oh, instead, it's too many layers for me.
It feels like someone from a different time. And I don't know, something about proper punctuation. Viz is sending me to hell, and also the very specific things that Viz is talking.
it's really funny.
Does
Viz
Viz
not
not
I
usually
feel like
use
Viz
proper
is mad.
punctuation?
No.
No, not the capital letter at the first.
Oh,
On the
first letter capitalized. That's
yeah.
fair.
Yeah.
You can
Stresses me
instead
out.
of getting a Tamagotchi, you can get a Omurai Sagachi.
Oh, ooh.
Tamagotchi
Pretty good.
euthanization is a good band name, Reb. I agree.
Tamagotchi.
Yeah, it's my
A
favorite
death
one.
metal
they're
band
called,
named Tamagotchi
'cause
euthanization.
Yeah. I want a shirt in like death metal font. It says Tamagotchi euthanization.
Yep.
It's unreadable unless you're insane.
Mm-hmm. Well, then I'm in
It's
luck.
good shit.
Oh my god.
I can read it just fine.
Yo, why
I
isn't there a
agree.
Sergeant Frog Tamagotchi I could get? They're like perfect designs for Tamagotchi.
There's
gotta
such
be. Perfect little guys.
There's a lot of fucking Tamagotchi crossover stuff right now. There's a lot going on.
They
This might be
there's like a
cute
billion
Rishi's.
fucking Gundam things.
Yeah, they're really cute.
Yeah. It's
I
weird
want the
you can take
Hello
care of a
Kitty
Gundam.
Gundam.
Oh, I
I
saw
want it
those
so
on Instagram.
bad. I've never wanted something more. And I have like 3 Gunpla just like sitting in their boxes that I have not built. And they're like, what
Oh
about
my
me,
God.
Dad? I'm like, fuck you, I want the Hello Kitty Gundam.
I
This
want
has
one.
an essence to it,
But
man.
yeah,
really-
I
really
think
enjoy
the
it.
funniest one to me, as someone who has not watched Neon Genesis Evangelion, the funniest one to me is the Shinji
Yeah, same.
Tamagotchi you can get.
Yeah,
It
That's
turns into one of the big scaries.
pretty good.
I'm
Like,
feeding
that's so-
Shinji soup, and now he's gonna turn into a robot. It's gonna be great.
I have a
Yeah.
hold on. There's a post I liked
Shinji
about
pooped.
that. Hold on.
Shinji pooped
Yes.
again.
Shinji poop is my new Tumblr URL.
Mm-hmm. This is Barvatar Millennia. You're correct.
Shinji poop obsessed. Yeah.
We could make a
Something like
Barvatar Tamagotchi.
Oh, Shiv, this is for you. I found it.
To
Shiv,
feed
I
him
found
memes. Keep him alive.
it. Found it.
For me?
Hold on. Let me put the living
For
room.
me?
For you and
Okay,
for everyone
I'm gonna eat
who's
it.
partaking in the Tamagotchi Evangelion. Oh my god! Look at them! Look at them.
I did get
They're good.
Aww, that's so cute.
Here you go, chat. Here you go. They're holding
Why has he got
hands.
Crocs on?
I don't know.
Because they're
He
comfy.
picks you up from the psych ward, bro.
And he picked you up from the psych ward. Yeah.
That's
me and who? It's curious.
When he hands you the
Me and
Tamagotchi of yourself.
Did get
that's
did get
See, part of me is like, I should watch Evangelion the way I understand things. And the other part of me is like,
Yeah.
it's way funnier when you
Oh,
don't
I did
understand
get
things.
yeah. I think if I watched it when I was younger, I'd probably be super into it. But I feel like watching it as an adult, I'm gonna be like, ugh. You know,
I don't have time for that. I have 7 seasons of Sergeant Frog I need to watch.
Fizz likes it. Yeah, you really need to.
I was only half paying attention, but I'm glad that this was posted.
Did you see the picture that I
Yeah, the replies.
Yeah, yeah,
Thinking-
and the report picked you up from the psych ward. Yeah.
Happy for them. This has a good
I
vibe
love
to
gay
it. This
people.
just
Fire.
yeah.
Yeah. Oh, and he's dead.
Yep.
He has died.
Great. Okay.
An explosion.
it's got
and Silver
that-
killing him.
Old
Got
streams
that
will still be
SNK vibe going.
Marvel versus.
Bye, Weeb. Have fun on the toilet and eating.
Have
Bye.
fun on
Take
toilet.
care, Weeb. Thanks for hanging.
Without having
Everyone
read
with
the
IBS
thing before
first,
then.
Happy IBS.
Oh, Matt's here too. Hi, Matt.
Happy IBS, happy IBS.
Hashtag Yowie moment. That's a good one to read, man.
Happy
Thank you, Matt.
moment.
Me when there's a yaoi moment.
Me when there's a yowie moment.
Me when there's a-
Me when there's a yowie.
They're so angry.
Oh, you're in the chat now. Don't be mad. Chip, don't be
Having a
mad.
burst of rage.
What the fuck? Me and Chip's friendship is just me and Chip making noises at each other until one of us gets angry and leaves.
Yeah. Like that was too far.
You're egging each other on, going, yeah, no, no.
Yeah, step over the line. Step over it. Step over it. And they're like, why you step over the line? What the fuck?
So I guess
I'll come back.
And the line keeps moving depending on how I feel that day.
Mm-hmm.
At my convenience. Yeah.
That's also Shiv and Willow. Also Shiv and Willow.
Yeah.
That's correct.
I was her this morning when she was pouring at the blanket trying to get me to get out. And I was like, no, what? And she's like, meow. And she meowed right in my face, and it was
Wow.
loud.
Wow.
I love Willa. Willa's always loud.
Yeah, she's good. She's a good girl.
I love when she say wow.
Wow.
Me too. Oh, go to TikTok. Let me
She's
screen the
just a mage
TikTok for you.
everything. TikTok.
TikTok. TikTok.
I'm not clicking a
That's
TikTok link,
good.
but thank you.
It's a
Yeah.
good TikTok. I hope the
I
chat
still
enjoys
don't know
it.
how TikTok works.
Yeah, TikTok.
You
now.
look, watch the videos on there, and then you're like, haha, it's a
Oh, there's a TikTok in chat.
Yes.
Hi,
There's a
Sketty.
TikTok in chat.
Welcome to.
I'm still
With us,
looking at
buddy.
Tamagotchi.
Your ping is like 10 seconds behind. Like, huh?
No, my brain is like 10 seconds behind. You know
Yeah,
what's, you know what the
brain
most
ping.
infuriating Tamagotchi is? Sorry, my brain's in like 3 places.
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah.
There's a Pac-Man one, but you don't raise Pac-Man.
Yeah.
He just sometimes shows up.
Just sometimes
that
shows
sucks,
up?
right?
He
Wait,
only
so it's like a
hasn't
normal
seen that being,
Tamagotchi
like-
creature? Or is it like a Pac-Man
Yeah.
themed like ghost or something?
No,
You can, like,
it's a normal
There's like a Pac-Man
Tamagotchi.
minigame in it, or something like that.
That
And
sucks
then
real
the outside
bad.
looks like Pac-Man.
That's bad.
Yeah,
I
all the
know,
other
right?
ones, all the other ones that are like tie-ins let you have like the character, except for Pac-Man,
Yeah.
where I'm like, I want to raise a Pac-Man.
I
Raise a pack.
I googled
Street's
Pac-Man
back,
Tamagotchi, and I'm very confused. So I look at this, and I'm like, sure, that looks like a Tamagotchi. I get that. I see this, and I'm like, okay, he's pogging, he's happy. Wait, does he eat the Tamagotchi?
Oh,
And then you like can't see the whole screen very well, like, but then that's different. But then he can eat the like.
no!
You
They
know,
should
I've
make
never
that,
seen
but it's-
the
but Kirby-
Tamagotchi in the case. It looks
It
very
has-
dumb.
But it's
in
like
the
there's a
case.
case, and then there's a case for the case, which is Pac-Man eating it, which there's
Yeah.
layers to it.
There's layers. It's like
Pickle Pack.
No.
Fucking
No,
pickle
there's
pack.
like
No,
Pac-Man
Pickle
ghosts
Pack.
and Pac-Man characters just show up to interact with your Tamagotchi for like little cutscenes. But you
They
don't
were,
get
they
to
were
raise a
hyping
Pac-Man.
it up in
Like,
advance.
look at my beautiful child, and then they just eat it. They just eat your child.
Man,
That's my kid.
I want the Pac-Man Lego so bad.
They're so cool.
It's so
expensive.
fucking
Cool.
expensive.
Why is it like $400 fucking?
It's
Like,
like it's
why?
like 280 US, I think. I forget.
That's too much.
Ugh.
It's like 3,000 Australian dollars.
Yeah, 80,000 Aussie bucks.
Yeah.
I'm
That's too much
sorry.
money.
Buckaroos. What do they call that?
Like,
Dollary dues.
Dollary dues, yeah.
Do you want to buy like 5 or 6 of those, or do you want to pay rent?
Well,
Do I need a place to live, or do
probably
I need a
wouldn't get
cool
the
Pac-Man
Lego.
arcade machine that I built with my own damn hands with a box of scraps?
and my own will.
I'm gonna move
That
into
is-
the Mario question mark block that I built out of Lego.
That will be my
That is
whole
something I would love to do at some point. Is like I have to get a new computer, and I can use this one as like an emulation machine, and then hook up like a custom-made fight stick I can do, and like make a little shitty cabinet, a bad one.
Or to have a cabinet. Or to have room to have a cabinet and to put little video games in it.
I would love to have machines I like.
The Lego
But I'd rather-
kit that I really want right now is the fucking Rivendell one. They got me. I'm like, I
It's
do
so
want to build
good.
Rivendell actually.
Wait, what?
It's like
So,
one
like,
of the
$7,000.
coolest looking ones I've ever seen.
That's man, it looks great.
What do they do with
It's one of the
Rivendell?
coolest.
Gorgeous.
You can
There's
build
a
it
little
out of Lego.
Rivendell Lego. Yeah, I'll grab the link.
It's really expensive.
I bet. It sounds
It
expensive
costs $1
in
million.
my brain.
I think it's 800
$800
American dollars. So
It is
yeah.
probably one of the most visually appealing Lego sets though that
It's
they've ever
gorgeous.
done.
Jesus Christ.
The roof
Oh my
and
god.
the little hobbits is.
The hobbits,
I love them!
they're little guys.
Yeah, the hobbits
Those-
they gave them like
They
a
made them
shorter
smaller.
body.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're a little smaller. And there's the council,
Mm-hmm.
like
This is the
circle,
bed.
and like the little
Gets
pavilion, the bed.
He's
You
got
can
the
put
little
each
myth-
tile on the roof individually. That's gonna
Bilbo's
be
here.
fun.
It says there and back again on his fucking book.
Yeah.
Bilbo's back.
You could
Aragorn
could probably move
and
into this. I think this is
Boromir
big
looking at
enough
the
you could
sword.
move in there. For
Yeah, I
go
would
rent
move
and
in
move
it.
into there instead.
All that price is probably going into the 10 billion individual shingle tiles.
They needed
Yeah.
an entire fucking dresser just to house it.
Yeah, it's.
Oh my
You
it
need
is
new
God.
furniture in your house for something for this to go on to.
Yeah, I need a new shelf probably.
Oh god.
It even has its own
I like-
hanging lamp.
They about to know
This
one,
last
man.
picture
Them
where they've
hobbits.
styled it into like a bookcase.
Next
It's
Lego.
really
If I
funny.
was building that, that'd be like a week of Lego streams. I would
Yeah,
need.
that would
I
be
would need.
fun.
You would
Wow.
see my hands in real time deteriorate, and then all my fingers would have band-aids on them. Because
Yeah.
no joke, after both Lego streams I've done, the next day I'm like,
Yeah.
why do my fingertips hurt? It's like, right, because
what
I've been
it hurts.
pressing tiny edges of plastic for like 10 hours. like,
Yeah.
It's worse than getting calluses when you learn how to play guitar. Like it's somehow it's worse.
well, yeah,
really
because it's guitar calluses are like, I don't know, because like when you play guitar, it's like a line across your
It's more in
fingers.
the pad.
Yeah, it's on
Yeah.
the pad, and like it's something like, whereas Lego is just like a corner of plastic digging into your fingers in short bursts over and over as you're like squeezing things together.
Yeah.
So, it's great.
I'll see you guys later. Bye.
Wait.
Oh.
I finished the thing.
You finished the thing
Oh, I
already?
I finished it.
Oh
I
my
finished
god.
it. You mean
Okay,
like
let me.
you mean like I gotta handbrake it because it's too big.
Give the movies a go, Evie. You might like them.
Handbrake. Get on
Movies
the
are
break.
good.
A Lego thimble, yeah.
A limble.
Yeah, I read The Hobbit as a kid
Watch
and loved
the,
it, and then I tried reading Fellowship as a kid, and it was a bad time, and I stopped.
Yep.
So I can
I
strongly
did the same
relate.
thing.
I've been meaning to try
My
them
dad
again
gave
now
me
that I'm an
both of
adult.
them. And he
I
was
read
like, "Here,
Aragon
you'll
and
enjoy
immediately
these, you little
forgot it.
fucking nerd." And I was like, "Yeah, I'm delicious." And then I read The Hobbit.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then
Lego hand.
I opened Fellowship of the Rings, and I was like, "This is boring, and the words are so big, and the text is much smaller." What the fuck,
Mhm.
Took
Dad?
him 3
he
pages
was like,
to
"Yeah,
tell
fair
me
enough,
there's
you
a
can watch the
tree in the
movies."
yard.
Pretty much. The Tom
I-
Bombadil shit, dude. I think that's about where I got stuck when I was reading the first
Like,
time. I
who
was
the
like, what
fuck
fuck
cares
is going
about
on?
Tom Bombadil? And it's like,
Look,
actually, in
man,
the
I
lore,
don't
Tom
care.
Bombadil is the most powerful creature in all of
In
Middle
the
Earth.
lore,
And it's like, I don't
whatever.
give a shit. Move on already.
Gerald Tolkien
Okay,
was a bad writer.
there it is. I posted it.
Okay, let me see. I'm reaching inside.
This
I'm reaching
is
inside.
this is. I was watching the April 2023 highlights, and I got to Barry's ice cream rant, and it reminded me of my favorite
good
video
frame.
of all time on YouTube, which is Kermit telling Cookie Monster that it's not a cookie, and it's slowed down. So I was watching this rant, and
It's really funny.
I'm gonna hit play on it then.
Oh boy.
Yes.
If I want
Oh.
it with
Taco Berry
ice
is great.
cream, we're not talking about ice cream. Ice cream changes this
Drunk Barry
entire
simulator.
situation. How many times do I need to say it? If you want to add ice cream, you're grabbing a fucking spoon.
How many
We're not
times do you
talking
just say it?
about
talking about having cake with us.
This is gonna be Barry at like 90 years old trying to recap a
There's
Hitman
no
story.
what if halfway through eating your cake, you go, hang on, this would be great with some ice cream. Then you go get a fucking spoon. Either you grab a spoon with your ice cream from the get-go, or you grab a
You sound like my
spoon with your
granddad.
ice cream. Or if you're in good
I think so,
company, you have your
Grandpa!
ice cream with a fork. Because you don't want to be weird and have
Your channel
two
trailer?
utensils
Bro,
for your
anytime
dessert.
Barry says spoon, I lose it. It's spoon.
I
Yeah, if-
imagine, yeah.
If I'm still streaming in 5 years, that is the speed with which my rants will be delivered.
Oh.
Dang nabbit! If you wanted ice cream
yeah.
in the bowl,
Thank you,
fucking
Todd.
do it.
Thank you for
Yeah.
making my new channel trailer, Todd. I appreciate
Absolutely,
You're the
absolutely.
best.
I'll cut you a 1-minute version, man. No worries.
Love you,
Another one on the list. Another one on the list.
That's when a streamer like runs out of things to talk about, so they're trying to make their one discussion topic last for as long as they can come up till they can come up with a new one.
I was showing my friend your channel yesterday. I should have just showed him this. He's like, yeah. And they're like, Barry, yeah, here's this.
Hey,
Yeah.
Look, it's feel free to grab that video, do whatever you want with it, Barry.
Appreciate it.
I was just
Yeah.
I was watching it and I was like, my God, it's perfect.
I need to go
I
slow down.
I know what this needs.
I'm gonna download it. I'm gonna put it on a USB stick, and I'm gonna put it in a physical time capsule.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna bury it in the ground, and
You
I'm
could,
gonna
like-
forget that it exists until
could
my
get that-
my children's children find it.
You
They
could get
find
that
the
Burn it on the
magic map
Game Boy
of
Advance
Xmas
video.
Yeah.
You could do that thing where you just airdrop it to anybody who's like
Oh my
got
God,
airdrop
yeah.
on.
I'm gonna start air. I'm gonna airdrop this to Jack.
I wish I had a fucking iPhone just for AirDrop. I want to cause problems.
airdrop
so funny.
Starbucks to somebody.
Being in a crowded place and seeing that people are getting airdropped random memes is so funny. Every
So
fucking time I'm like,
Wait,
this is
what's
so
airdrop?
It's a
Oh.
thing on iPhone where like you just like press a button and you can be like airdrop to these phones and it just shows you iPhones that are around.
So it's like
kinda like
Twitter,
in,
but like
like-
in the circle around you, also publicly, and when people don't want to look at Twitter.
Yeah.
Barry's finding the
It's a
part
way
of
of
the
harassing
video.
people that
Making it slower?
utensils for your dessert.
Oh
I
my
think it's this
God.
one.
This entire discussion.
What?
I'm trying to find the
Oh.
best spoon.
Oh, yeah.
Can we add to the soundboard? Can we add this whole thing
Everyone
to
shut the
sound-
fuck up. Trying to find the best spoon.
Out of context, that's a great sentence. I'm trying to find
Yeah,
the
that's
best.
me in the cutlery drawer when I'm trying to find the one spoon that I like that isn't all the other spoons.
When your
Oh,
friend
man.
tells you
Find
that
the
you
best
can have a
spoon.
bit of their food, but only a spoonful, and you're trying to find the big spoon.
There
I
it
think if
is.
you
Yeah,
show
you're
this
like, I gotta get
video-
the biggest spoon.
I think you show this video to Willow. She will learn how to talk like a person.
Mm-hmm. Can
She'll be
this
like,
be my channel trailer on Twitch? It's just
Yeah.
me slow down saying the word spoon.
Spoon.
And that's it.
Well, spoon.
I don't have a channel trailer on Twitch. I've never bothered to make
Yeah.
So-
Well, now you do. I mean,
Spoon.
now you do.
I do really like the idea of it just being you saying spoon and people being like, well, you know what?
Yeah. That's
Sure,
why, you know
why
what?
not?
He's
Let's
right.
drop
I
the
think-
follow.
There's so much you could do.
Mm-hmm.
All right, with that, now I gotta go.
Your work is done.
Yeah, I
Thank
also-
you.
I also-
Thank you for
Yeah,
your
my
service.
people need me.
Yep.
Goodbye,
Bye
Todd.
bye.
See you guys
Take
later.
care.
Bye, chat.
Goodbye,
Bye,
Todd.
bye, everybody. Bye.
Bye.
All the black people are
Bye.
leaving. Bye.
New
Oh,
alerts,
no.
please. Why 46 bits? That's such a specific number. What if I just upload it as a 0.1% chance for any alert to be replaced with
I love
Yeah,
Super
perfect.
Mario 46.
Oh, because soup is the opposite of a spoon. Sure. That makes sense.
Isn't opposite of soup like ice?
I
don't know.
Soup can be cold.
Soup can.
Soup can be cold.
Mm-hmm.
You can have a soup. If you want to have soup be solid, you can freeze it.
Did you say soupy solid?
If you want your soup
I
to
think
be
they said
solid,
No.
you can freeze it.
I thought you
solid.
said if you
But
want
he's-
soupy solid, and I was like, hold on.
Yeah, or
If
do you want some
super
solid
solid,
soup?
That,
you
that
make-
does
you
work
make
as a
cold for
sentence.
being-
I just don't
What
like it.
soupy solid?
When you
Yeah,
want
if
the
you
soupy
wanna-
to be swirled and you want it cold, it's put the soupy in the doopy. And then
I'm
you
not
I
good
like-
at talking, so I most likely slurred my
What?
words
Me,
together.
me also
Yeah.
same, Scaredy.
I'm not
Yeah,
even
but
an
they're
alcohol, and I can't even.
I'm also not an alcohol. I'm a
slur
person.
my words.
Spoon.
Spoon.
That's
Spoon.
funny.
Berry.
Oh.
This.
But listen,
I
the
think
letter,
that's
the
the
letter
peak of the
S
stream. I don't
messes
think
up
anything
everything.
could be
Yeah, I know. I
funnier
kind of
than
feel like I
that.
need to wrap up, right? But no, not yet.
Yeah, that's it. It'll have to be the end.
Yeah, Barry just quit streaming past this point. Just like, no more streams. We've peaked.
Yeah, we hit the spoon arc of
Changing the
berry
username again.
streams and the
Barry has
We've
quit
reached
streaming
Spoon.
due to Spoon.
we've obtained
That's the full
spoon.
username.
Let's just.
And then hard drive puts it out as their only like non-joke article they write. Everybody's like, what the hell does that mean? What's the joke?
Well, I don't understand. Let's get that in there. Eh.
That was funny.
I'm glad Todd was here.
Todd's funny.
Todd. It's like closing my tabs from what I've opened. It's a Strange Way of Life trailer, which is the gay cowboy movie with Pedro Pascal, and then I'm a Believer Eddie Murphy. Like, great.
I'm a believer Eddie
Summary
Murphy.
of
Oh, because
today's-
Shrek.
Yeah, I wanted
If
to
they,
find
uh,
the Eddie Murphy one.
If
Yeah.
those two movies do a fusion dance, what do you think you would get?
You don't know.
Wait, which movies?
The ones that you said. Gay
only
Cowboy
said one.
and Shrek.
Oh, it'd probably be really good.
Berry.
I would
Gay Shrek
imagine.
movie or the Cowboys
Yeah.
in the
So I
Swamp?
guess that.
What if they were? It was Shrek, but they were gay and they were cowboys, and there was like a lot of like yearning
Yearning.
and one.
Just the concept
instead
of
Mike
yearning.
Myers as
Adventure
Pedro
with
Pascal.
Donkey goes a
Yeah.
very different direction. They're
the
just like,
long
do we actually
run,
want to
dude."
save the princess in the tower? And they're like, not really. And they just leave and go.
No, actually,
build a
we
new
want a kiss
swamp
on the
and live
mouth.
happily ever after.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, this is the
Oh,
content
Fizz,
you
you're
missed
right.
when you weren't on Tumblr.
I. You think I wasn't on Tumblr? What are you talking?
I wasn't on Tumblr. I tried to be on
Okay, I
Tumblr
was.
briefly, and then I was like, I don't internet.
It was pretty
enough.
bad there for a while. It was like a lot, but
I
it's
was
alright now.
briefly there before then, and then that's also just when I just wasn't on the internet a ton, so I did not stick with social.
No, Tumblr's great. Yeah, everyone go on Tumblr, because the people who have been on Tumblr for like 10 to 15 years have lost it completely, and therefore make some of the best shit posts you can find on the internet. Some funny shit on there
Mm-hmm.
of people just saying nonsense.
Everyone's
It's really,
just
really good.
collectively given up.
Yeah, everyone is just insane on there, and I love it. It's great. Good for them.
It's more fun than not that.
I think
Yeah.
I've decided that I don't care about social media. I just want to
Yeah,
see
social
funny
media's fun.
things.
Yes, same.
And I think
That's
that's
why
why
I
I gravitated towards
yeah.
Twitter and Reddit, is that they were often aggregators
Yeah.
for me. Of like, here's
Yes.
silly fun stuff elsewhere. I didn't
why I
value
really
them
like
for their
Reddit.
own merits more often than not. Occasionally, yes, but it's more so this is a hub to see other silly things. And I'm fine with other things replacing that. It's just like, everyone's like, where are we going next? And it's like, we just need places to store things and places to look at things. That's kind of all the
Yeah,
internet needs.
that's-
So,
That's what I like about Web 2.0 is that like we've kind of consolidated things into sites like Reddit. and
right,
Twitter and
that's
stuff.
what made it
And
easier.
that's
was
very useful for me.
you could go to one site and filter out the things that you want to see instead of like, I need to find the blog where they talk about this thing. I need to find the message
Yeah.
board dedicated to this.
Yeah.
You'd have
and
to
the
find
nice
those
thing about
communities.
Tumblr is that like it does aggregate like a bunch of stuff that you follow, and now they have like, you know, some sort of algorithm that suggests posts if you want to. But you can also go to people's individual blogs and like look at their specific stuff. So it's like best of both worlds kind of. So I think that's why it was like really popular when it was, because it was like exactly when people were like ditching LiveJournal and like going towards more social media kind of style.
Right.
It's good.
Yeah.
Goncharov is real, yes, you're right. Well, customization, yeah, is also nice. I think that's why I liked it too, because, you know, I dropped MySpace to be on Facebook, and then suddenly you can't fucking do anything fun with your profile. And then you go to Tumblr, and you can fucking HTML, CSS the shit out of your blog and make it as ugly as you want, put as much bullshit on there as you want. You still can.
If it
And
looks
I
good, you're
appreciate
doing
that.
it wrong.
Yes, 100%.
It's like early Web
I did-
2.0.
Yeah.
In the transition phase from 1.0 to 2.0 had everything. It was a nightmare because you could customize it and taste is subjective. And then all the platforms decided we know what looks good, so you get to swap out this PNG if you're lucky. But other than that,
Yeah.
it's the same experience for
And
everyone.
everything looks the same.
And we lost something that day. I still remember the rage over YouTube One channel, and it's never been the same. For those that don't remember,
like-
before YouTube
I remember that.
they had a branding initiative called One Channel, where they basically said before that point, if you went to a YouTuber's web page, their channel, it was much more customizable. You could literally have an entire graphic for the background and designate spots of those as being links. So you could literally make an entirely unique layout and be like, this links to our Twitter, this links to our website, whatever. And it was very highly customizable. And then they said, okay, now it's all a white background and it's blindingly bright. Actually, it might have been gray, and then they made it whiter and whiter over the years before eventually giving us dark mode. But for a while, it was pretty bad.
Finally.
It was really harsh contrast. But they're like, here you go, and you have a shelf that you can customize. And it's like really bare bones compared to what you could do before. And people were pissed. And YouTube has kind of walked back a little bit of like, you have more customizability with the shelves, and you can add little links in the corner, but it's still very much, it's been that way ever since, pretty much, and that's from like 10 years ago now.
It's
so
nice
it's
in
been a
that
while.
like if I go to like a random YouTube channel, I know which tab to click on to find like their Twitter, or like which tab to find their best of playlist.
Yeah, there
or
are
whatever.
benefits.
But at the same time, yeah, I fucking miss it. I want some ugly like Web 1 YouTube pages.
I think that's the thing, is it's like the customization they've brought back in a number of different ways. It's not the same, but it was definitely after they bought after Google bought it. Google bought YouTube
definitely
like a
more
year
modern.
after YouTube was founded. It was pretty early on.
Yeah.
They washed
know
off
it's
the
just
MySpace
nostalgia
thing.
too.
Yeah, they grabbed the hose and just kind of hosed it off a bit.
Yeah. Like, get the fucking neon cats off this
Yes.
shit.
Yeah, YouTube added back sort by oldest like last week. It was gone for several months, a long time.
I saw that option for the first time just like looking at a random new YouTube channel that I found, and I was like, oh my god!
It's actually useful, like the dislike button.
Yeah.
One of those has come back.
What? What
the
do you
dislike
mean?
button.
I would never need to know if something is untrustworthy or considered to be bad.
No.
Never.
It's only negative. There's no positives to that. Why is there?
I got bought a year after YouTube got made. YouTube got bought? I think it was like, yeah, pretty early on.
Because YouTube was
right?
created in like 2005 or 6, and it was like 2007
Yeah.
that Google bought it. Because Google Video was a thing back then.
Yeah.
Which was the only reason I ever went to
Smart
Google
move.
Video was because there were a lot of rips of TV shows and movies on there. And YouTube was actually more original content. That was the strong suit of it. Google bought it in 2006.
Are you telling
Okay.
me that the Mr. Beastification of YouTube is not a thing that was around forever?
That was always been there. Lurking beneath the
Always
surface.
has been.
Deep in copyright shit when they bought it.
I
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Remember Google Plus? I remember,
I remember Google Plus.
I remember actually being in favor of a lot of the things that they did with it. When they first launched it, they were like, here are the ways we're building on the template of basically Facebook. And that was back when I still thought about Facebook more than 0 times a day.
So I was like, oh, I like how like they're doing this and like they're grouping people
Yeah.
and these kinds of things and like
yeah, I
some
remember
of the
liking the circles.
Yeah,
I
like,
really enjoyed that. And then now we've got Twitter circles, which is like the same thing.
yeah.
I feel like Google Plus
Which
had
I
like
like.
would have a good chance if Google didn't do what Google always does and start something and then just forget about it immediately.
Yep.
Mm.
The website, I think it's killed by Google. It's just the
Video
graveyard.
responses, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, we're all gonna go to Nico now.
Oh shit, can we? I don't think they want us there.
I like
I don't
I
think
like
I
when all
don't.
the text goes across the screen. It makes me
I
happy.
love trying
Yeah.
to watch my
Yeah.
favorite video and I just can't see shit because people are just typing.
People are
in
just typing,
things
like,
ah.
I want
Yeah,
to
she's
make
like,
a chat overlay that does that.
That is the craziest thing to me.
I love
That's like why people love Nico Doga or whatever. Is because like fucking
Mhm.
type
Yeah,
over
the
the video
numbers.
and you just can't see the fucking
Yeah.
video.
It's so tasty. I don't know, something about it just hits.
There's something fun about it, but I'm also like, I don't want a whole platform where this is the point.
Yeah.
I'll make a
Like,
channel
imagine
Yeah,
point
let's
regime
tildes.
that hides this chat box above my head and just makes every message scroll across the screen like Nico.
Yeah.
Like, imagine trying to watch like
In, like,
a
Comic Sans.
your favorite
Mhm.
video essay person, and then just fucking like text is just going over the video.
It's just like based opinion. Whoa. L W
L.
L
L plus ratio. L.
Good shit. La, 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 la.
Want to buy followers? Do it, and like,
Maybe 2 screens actually. I think that would be great. It'd work well for Monster stream. Monsters did some weird shit with
Hi.
chat before, like.
I genuinely want to do that
yeah.
chat over stream thing. I mean, if it's not obvious from my Twitch overlay, I prefer more minimal designs. My
Yeah.
brain starts to
Tuck it in the
explode when
corner.
I watch someone stream and they just have a million animated things. Even like, I don't know, even some of the streamers that have like rotating boxes of information, I'm like, when that starts to spin, I'm like, now that's what I'm looking at. I'm not looking at the game. I'm not
Yeah,
looking
I'm
at chat. I'm
ooh.
like, there's a graphic moving. I prefer other than like alerts, which are meant to be eye catching.
It's like
kind of a
someone
little bit.
jingling keys at me.
Yeah.
I'm like, I get it. Now, Viz, honestly, your layout is great because
No,
like,
I'm not
the
even
stuff
talking about
that
your layout,
is like
Viz. Yeah.
dynamic is like nice and
It's
like
subtle
small
enough
enough
to
that
not
I
be
feel like I don't need
distracting.
to. Yeah, exactly. So
No, I don't think of Viz as... in fact, Viz is very... Viz strikes a very good balance where it's very, like... What am I... It's, like, very vibrant, but not in a distracting sense. Because that's the other thing that's
Yeah.
tough. It's like when someone's overlay is cooler than the game they're playing. It's like... There's so much shit going... It looks like a fucking piece of art. And I'm like, how am I supposed to look at Fortnite when your overlay is so extra?
someone trying to like stream mini motorways, meanwhile they have the most fucking like extra build thing going around. It's
Yeah.
like, listen, this game is too minimalist for what I'm looking at.
I didn't mean to dig for compliments. I know you didn't, but I'm just trying to highlight that, like, the Viz does
Listen,
it
you don't
right.
need to
I'll
dig.
give
We'll
you
just throw the
compliments for
shovel
free.
at you.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. I'm gonna
You don't need to
toss
dig.
some,
We
like,
already have the
fucking
hole, and we're gonna
dodgeballs.
throw you in it.
Your layout's good.
Ooh, yeah. Ooh.
Bonk right in his head.
Yeah, it doesn't need to be
First head.
quite that dark.
Also, like, it depends on like the kind of content you're doing on what will work. Essentially, like at the end of the day,
Yeah.
I think that
Ooh,
like
fireworks.
Nico
True.
Nico is a lot of like shit that
Flash
like you wouldn't
Berry.
do video essays on and stuff like, because like
Yeah.
the type of content that shows up on that
So I
website
guess
is the kind of
nothing-
stuff that works with that format.
It's more like, to me at least, and maybe it's because I haven't been on Nico Nico for like 10 years, but to me it is Vocaloid and then like J-pop. People will do like live streams on there to interact with
It makes a
people.
lot of sense
That's
for
all I
music
know it.
stuff.
Yeah.
This is less enough.
I did used to like browse Nico Nico to find the new Vocaloid and stuff. And,
Oh, I'm pretty sure that's where like most of the
Wading
West
through
learned
the
about Nico Nico from. Was
Yeah.
like, what Vocaloid
That's
thing
the only
can I
reason I
get
knew it.
from here?
More a
Yeah, exactly where I'm mouse. Like it'll everyone as long as your
More,
overlay like matches the vibe
I
and
don't-
everything ties together
what do you-
nicely,
what
then
do you call
it's
something?
gonna be nice, probably.
Oh, I did get.
Yeah, I decided I'm
also,
not
if you
gonna
have,
do
like-
different art for this part. I'm just gonna squash him down and have him in the corner, thinking about stuff.
Squeeze.
I'm gonna animate him doing little wobbles and stuff, and also have the fire. The fire animation I would do last, of like swapping between these frames.
That's true, Viz. That is very true.
Not that, like this. Getting that animated glow on him. Do that after I get the animation down. I need to do this.
I as always I do want to take this Barbatar and just kind of squeeze him.
That's when I know I've drawn Barvatar right, is when you feel that kind of aggression towards them.
Can we have it be like one of those stress toys where the eyes pop out?
Oh yeah. Okay, can I don't know if this is a controversial opinion. Those little guys you squeeze and their face explodes out. I love them. I hate their visual design. I hate their awful faces. If they had fun faces, I would like it better.
I don't know if specifically I have the same thing in mind as you, so I think I need to see a picture.
Let me get
Squeeze,
one that's Patrick
toy,
Star.
eyes, bulge. Yeah, this fuck.
I remember having ones as a kid that were like dinosaurs. And
It's
then you squeeze them and
this
like,
horrendous
come out the
nightmare. Yeah, there are variants that are way better. This to me, this was like the default of what that toy was, and it's
I don't like it.
it's horrendous.
Yeah, that's him.
It's
That's
awful.
really bad.
There he
Also, that's
is.
just Barbatar.
Except the
He's
one I
just
had
a
was
yawn
much
on his
smaller
face.
than that. But yeah,
Yeah, that's the
it's
default.
fucking grabbing that shit. I'm sorry you're eating.
I really
apologize.
don't like that.
Yeah, they're all pretty.
It's rough.
It looks like it is an idea that is. But
Why
it's
is
like,
that one
I don't know.
flesh colored? That is
Well,
the worst
pig
color
one
to
is
This
make
is a
something
brain.
That's funny.
like that.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm worried if I scroll down, it's gonna get not safe for work because I don't trust Google image results.
I don't either.
But
The only way it could be any worse is if it was Bing.
yeah, that's true. I had keychains that also have poop when you squeeze them. I had those too, and the poop was like it was like gummy,
Yep.
and I think one of them got hot in the car and like melted onto my pencils. I think I had in like a little pencil holder, and it had like a brown residue on everything. It was like kind of sticky. The 90s kind of sucked.
Oh, what the fuck is this link? Hang
Oh,
on.
this URL broke.
It's a weird link.
No, that's not Link.
Yeah.
It shot on my pencils. It did, and I never
That's
forgave him for that.
Zelda.
There we go. I worked in the living
I think
room.
I think one was a cow, one was like a moose or something. Next bit, please.
Oh, I don't like the holes in him. I don't like the holes in him. I
These are
don't
the
like
ones that I
that.
always
Oh
have.
yeah, this is
I
some
like these ones.
what is it? Tryptophobia? The one that's like
Oh, yeah.
If you have the thing where you're like, I hate things that have a bunch of holes in them, don't look. I'll keep it kind
Yeah,
of
don't
small. But yeah, that's kind of rough. Cause now they're like exploding from the sides. That's kind of a bad
I
time.
remember thinking it was really cool though.
Alright, it's gone.
I tried to like make it so all this stuff came out of like one hole, and then you get like one big thing. And I was like, yeah.
Mhm.
I think these are like
This is
the
fun.
genre of thing where it's like it's really fun until you think about it and then you're upset.
So it's
You know what?
it's this image but with a line face instead of like a cat 3 mouth.
Yeah.
Is the
One day
that's the
I'll,
Barbatar aesthetic.
One day I'll legally obtain a copy of Photoshop and edit Barbatar into the hand.
Put him in.
Or
Put him
you
in
could
there.
illegally obtain a copy.
I would
Or-
never do anything illegal.
Illegal? That's against the law.
Yeah, that would be illegal. Is the thing.
Or
I
I could
love
just do this in 3 seconds.
Incriminate myself further.
Your Honor, I did not.
Yeah,
for the
I might-
record,
I might just grab a GIMP or something.
I would never, and did never.
I've been I just do all my edits on my phone and I'm getting better at it and I hate that I'm getting
Hell yeah.
better at it.
No, that's good.
I respect people that are
It's
able to
usually
do stuff like that
default.
on their phones, because I'm very much a PC guy. I'm like if
Yeah.
I'm on my phone, I'm like I am adding text, and that's because even just
Yeah.
like circling a thing with my finger when it covers up 90% of the screen with my big dumb hand, I'm like I can't.
Yeah.
It can't. It will not work.
Part of the flavor, though, of making a really shitty meme on your phone just using the photo editor is that
Yeah.
it's fucked up.
It does have
You
a
gotta know
crunch
the
to
right
it.
level of fucker-uppery.
I haven't tried the Discord highlights feature yet. I don't even... Is it out of beta? Do I need to have the
No, it's in
for it?
beta, but it just appeared on my
So
phone.
you guys were dibble-dabbling with it and I had no idea what was going on. I'm like, what the hell is it? What the hell is this thing?
Hey! It's really
There you go.
Oh, he's so cute. This is me when the barber.
Does your hair pop off in
get
like
him to look into my
individual
house.
strands when you squeeze?
It does stick out more like a koosh ball.
Yeah, it's like.
There you go.
This is not a Play-Doh Fun Factory. This is a Squish Boy.
This
It's the TBH Bulbasaur.
this
Yeah.
is all bad down here, but maybe we'll just
What if
have
we
to
made
suffer.
it-
That's good.
No, that's fine. You're just kind of stretched in a weird way. Like they grabbed you by the neck,
Yeah.
and then they just kind of pulled the
Just-
We
body
just giraffe
down.
you a little bit.
Sure.
Just a little.
Just a little bit.
We should make a chia berry.
Just add water.
Yeah, chia.
Chia.
And then it says
I thought you meant
spoon.
berry.
tricky.
Like
Yeah,
a
chia
raspberry,
berry.
and I was like,
No.
delicious, but irrelevant. And I was like, oh yeah,
Irrelevant.
that sounds great.
That's
I
my
don't know what the fuck
favorite
that is.
line from
They
the
do
Lion
still make
King.
chia pets. There is a fucking Sonic chia pet now. It's
Yeah,
great.
it's at my bookstore.
Yeah, it's lit. Everyone wants it.
There you go.
The problem is, how is he gonna grow if he's
Wait.
going fat?
I had another idea.
I remember seeing the ads for Chia Homer on television.
I think the arms are up. There you go.
Chia.
There it is. Although this does look like I'm tenderly caressing his head. Like they're there.
You can do that.
Get it
Yeah.
all out, buddy.
Oh, it's like
You
Get
could
it.
also
No, I get
edit
it.
this to be
no. Actually,
Gargamel.
this is. I have
In
a
smart-
picture of me. So I'll never be able to find it, but I have a picture of me somewhere holding Willow, and she's like put her paws over my head. Like,
Mmm.
please stop.
That's very good.
It's kind of that vibe.
Mm-hmm. Anyway.
Thank you for
just-
that.
Yeah, no problem. I'll send it
Can
over to
you-
you.
Can you just? Yeah, thanks.
Yeah.
Thank you very
Oh, it's cropping 80,000 layers that I have in this PSD. There you go.
much.
Scrum.
Self-cess is in the file somewhere.
You remember did you guys see the commercial for the Stuffy, which is just like the stuffed animal, but it's like really big, and its whole purpose is you just, instead of cleaning your room, you shove all your shit in it?
That sounds great for me. Yeah.
Yeah. And then they had
I
a
have one
little
problem
ad
with
of
it.
how much
I
stuff
just
could
gotta-
you stuff.
I just got a
stuff,
JPEG
stuff,
artifact
stuff,
it a little bit.
stuff. I forgot that I have my
Resize.
Animal Crossing extension on my computer, and it was made a copy of card. It's funny. I have an extension on my computer, on my Google Chrome, where whenever I
Yeah.
type, it makes Animal Crossing sounds for the letters.
Right,
It's
yeah.
my favorite
Yeah.
thing. Didn't your stream find out about it just randomly? So like,
I just remember one
Yeah.
time I was like
Yep.
streaming, and then I was like changing something, so I was just like typing like something, I was changing music or Twitter or something while I was on the BRB screen, and my chat, I was changing games, and then chat's like, Animal Crossing? Like, what? There's your typing in.
Oh,
And then
it's just a Chrome extension, right?
yeah,
Oh,
and then you
shit.
can hold
Just look it up
down
in the
like
store.
exclamation point.
Oh, you know what? I
and
should
it'll
have
go,
done that.
if you hold down a letter.
Yeah, I just
If I-
resized it a few times in Paint to crunchitize it a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What I can do
No,
is save it out.
Oh yeah, put the JPEG compression up really high.
Yeah. Just do like smallest possible file. So instead of it being 169 kilobytes, it's 47 kilobytes. Let's see how
Yeah.
crunchy that is. It's not gonna be like JPEG crunch. It's just gonna be. Damn, that's actually really good compression.
Ooh, wow.
You can barely tell the
Compressed it
difference.
really-
This is the more compressed one. I mean, you can see when you zoom in that there's a lot more crunch around them, but.
Yeah, it's more crunchitized.
But what I could do is I can load up that JPEG and then save that one out again. So load this guy
I
up.
found the extension that's getting
Scrunch level
bigger.
2.
Oh,
that
sorry.
one
Yeah,
again.
I'm like multitasking.
No, it's okay. No, you're good. You're
Gotta make sure I don't delete everything.
good. This is really important.
I do like this. This is just put this here. Since when?
That can just be the last frame of the screen.
This
Sure.
can be the VOD thumbnail.
Yeah.
So this is Scrunch level
Me
2.
then. Just grease him.
The parts that already have JPEG compression are getting crunchier.
Yeah.
But the part that I drew is still pretty. I should have given it a softer brush so there'd be more room for pixels to get fucked with.
Still good, I reckon.
Scrunch level 3.
Imagine losing no progress to this, yeah. It would be worth it.
It'd be worth
probably.
it. Man, this is really
Yeah.
holding on to that.
And
Scrunch
Photoshop
level
is
3.
Like, no scrunching.
I just want to scrunch it up a bit.
The one I. Oh no, that is the one I use. Why is the logo different?
It's so clean. It's whatever the compression is. This is nuts. This is my
JPEG.
my high resolution, not resolution, high compression, and then this is the lower one. Like, goddamn, Photoshop. What are you on? Like, I'll complain about Adobe all day, but man, their compression's pretty damn good. All right, I give up. Just throw it into a filter.
I'm gonna try to do some more crunch typing.
Bam,
I'm finding apps on the internet. More.
Cam posted the fucking Kylo Ren more diff.
Here, I know how to really fuck it up.
Oh, there we go.
Save image.
Dumpster time? Oh yeah, I can put him in the dumpster.
Image.png.
There it is. Oh my god, that's
My favorite image editing. About.
there you go. He can just it's what you do when you're like going to throw out stuff in the dumpster and it's too full, so you just kind of put it next to the dumpster. And then you're like, I hope no one's watching me do this because they would be judging me and they'd be right to do so. So.
Oh god damn it! I have too many
small
random
thing on.
fucking Roboco edits that I've been doing lately on my computer. God damn it!
Does encapsulate the stream pretty well, though. I think you just kind of barely make out the word self-cessed out of all that.
Yeah!
That kind of sucks.
Yeah.
Okay, well, let me get back to this.
Hashtag self-set.
I've done it. I've done it. I've made the perfect crunchy. I've done it. It's done.
Did I save it too?
There it is. It's perfect.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm sorry about that. Dumpster was a brand name? Really? What'd they call him before that?
Big old bin.
Big old bin. Introducing the big old bin. Need to throw out the misses? Try a big old bin. Get a new one.
I did get.
Yeah.
There it is. I found it.
Where's the?
Oh
That
god.
right there.
Okay, let's crunch
This over here, and
go edit.
that's just that.
What do I do?
Do not need all that.
Yeah.
Mess that up. Curtains explosion.
Oh, I did get.
It's good. It's good. And set the frame size. Is that because it's right, because that's not how that works. Where did that get? Curtains. Okay. Good. Sometimes I forget how to do the thing that I've been doing for almost the majority of my life at this point. You grab this. There you go. You see, the error that I made there, if you rewind and rewatch,
Yes.
was that the art that I've made is at a higher resolution, which therefore allows me to zoom in without reducing the detail, which is so important when your art looks like this.
Yeah.
But my main sequence is at 1080p because that's what I intend to render the video at. The art I think is 1440p. which I have most of the time. I traditionally have only ever made the art at the same resolution, but I know I might want to zoom in and do screen shake and stuff, so that just gives me some wiggle room. But what I did was I dropped all that stuff into here, and was like, okay, let me nest it from here, but that's effectively locking it to 1080p. So if I tried to zoom out, you can't see anything more. It's not revealing more because it doesn't exist.
Oh.
I have to make it at
annoying.
the higher resolution. So this, if I then copy everything out over here, this will show you the full frame. And then if I grab this sequence, which is curtain 3, and drop that in here, now it's zoomed in. But if I zoom out, ta-da, you can see more because it's a higher resolution. There you go. First to delete Barsha. You think I'm gonna wait a year or two to delete Barsha?
Artha?
Barsha's out of here.
Yeah, you got it.
The self-cess dumpster. What about it? I don't know how I feel about people being able to say that about my stream out of context. Leave a comment. Or, oh, I did get.
What happened? What?
Don't worry about it.
I was spin to winning your image and fucking shrink and grow in it till it got funny.
Which? Oh, did you fucked it up? Oh my god! Oh, it got so crunched.
It's not even crunch anymore. It's just pixels.
Why is there a part of it missing in the top left? What happened there?
He looks sick.
It's part of the process, okay? It's part of the process.
Fair enough.
Trust the process.
I'm not.
Oh, I could make this my new Minecraft skin.
No.
What?
No.
I know you love my current one.
I hate it.
Grab.
It's bad.
Chat, my Minecraft skin until like yesterday for like a good year or two has been Barry, but like I just took a photo of Barry's face.
That was like 3 years ago, Scaredy.
Yeah.
Bro, we loaded into a fucking Minecraft game like maybe
So
a couple
funny.
weeks ago. And Scady's like, oh, I still got Barry on. And I was like, what the fuck? What do you mean you still...
I changed it like yesterday.
It was an old bit.
It's been 84 years.
Well, it's funny because I'll be like just playing Minecraft like normal, and then I'll like die or something where my armor will come off, and then I'm like, oh yeah, hey Barry.
I am wearing Barry.
Minecraft has cherry trees now, like cherry blossom trees. It's cool.
That's nice.
Yeah, they just added them. And camels.
Oh, I did get.
I don't really care about the camels,
Beautiful.
if I'm being honest.
Yeah, I remember when I used to read Minecraft patch notes and be like, here's all the stuff that they added. That was like in the days of pre-beta.
Yep.
And back then, I mean, I will be wrong in my assessment because I haven't kept up with it in like 6 years, but yeah, back then it felt like it wasn't every update. Definitely by that point, even the updates were kind of already starting to slow down, but there would be updates that felt pretty transformative, where it's like, oh, they added this whole new system to the game, or like there's this new progression path. There's this side note is now a fully fleshed system, like stuff like that. Now I hear about like they added bats that haunt you if you don't sleep, and I'm like, that's not fun. That's sucks.
Everybody hates those.
And then
you know
you
what the
play
best
with it,
part
you're
about
like,
those are?
This doesn't.
You wanna know what my favorite part about those are? We voted for those. Like that was an audience viewer vote,
I can
like that the Minecraft community voted for. And then we all regretted it.
Yeah, I don't know how they phrased it in the. But it's like that. I could see that being a thing where like the way they pitch it sounds cool, and then in practice you're like, wait, no, this sucks. Like a good addition to a game like Minecraft is one that creates an avenue for the player to explore, not a punishment for playing the game wrong. So
dumb.
Yeah, it's I don't really blame people for voting it. I'd have to see like what their pitch video or blog post explaining it was, but if they're like, it's this new thing that shows up at night and it ties into the day-night cycle, I'd be like, oh, that sounds kind of cool, like an Enderman kind of thing or something. Because I remember when they added the Enderman, everyone's like, what the fuck is this?
I love
it's
it.
a
The
fucking
Enderman is, like, one of my
eldritch
favorite
horror,
things
and
they
it can
added.
destroy my house by pulling out one block out of the corner, and then I just have to look at that forever. That sucks.
Yeah, it's great. Or you can trap him in a boat and he's your friend now.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so good. The new shit that they added with the like underground city and fucking guy
so
who crawls
scary.
out of the earth.
Oh, did they finally add
like
the
one of the fucking
the like golem that
Ugh.
hears you? Is that
Yeah,
in the game now?
yeah,
Oh
those,
shit. Okay, that's I had been waiting
it
for
was
that.
terrific.
Because the
The animation
scary.
is like watching those big fucking zombies from Last of Us that crawl out of the ground and the bosses. It's the same animation, but it's all blocky and weird.
I remember when
Like
they teased that. I saw that video and I was like, that's fucking neat. Because it's
Yeah, no, it's terrifying.
It's cool and fucking scary.
Minecraft.
It
Ever
really
since
freaks
they
me out.
added, I'm old. Okay, ever since they added a day-night cycle, Minecraft has been scary.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah.
Because at night,
no, Minecraft is
zombies
one of the
would
scariest
spawn
games.
and just start fucking killing you,
Yep.
and it's like that is scary. And the more they lean into
That's
that, the
horrendous.
better the game gets. Like I don't want it to be a horror game.
I agree.
I want there to be like consequences and a reason to plan out and like create a safe space. Like that feels cozy when it's like
Yeah.
this is my bubble and it's nice here.
Yeah.
But yeah.
It's fun to look at a zombie through the door and you're like, yeah, you wanna fucking try and open that door?
And then they let
And they're
zombies
like,
bash doors in. You're like,
And then
oh
they do.
god. Oh no.
Yeah, that was great.
Yeah.
Didn't like that.
They
Only
do that if
iron
you're
doors
playing
from now
hard,
on.
though.
Frienderman, yeah.
Random sounds
Yeah,
fun.
whenever we
the
play
other day-
Minecraft and Bath is there, it's always ends up there's an Enderman in a minecart somewhere, and we're like,
That wasn't
the
their
other
day
day
one?
I was
Yeah.
playing.
Day night
and,
cycle
like,
was not
one
a
of the-
thing early on. It was
Yeah.
pretty
One of the
early.
things I always do is my where I get all the villagers and I give them little rooms and I just set up a hall
Yep.
of them for trading and stuff. Did
Yeah,
you
it's
know that if
horrendous.
villagers get like if lightning strikes near a villager, the villagers turn into witches?
I think I did know that.
Because I left my game running to just leave some automatic farms going, and then I left and I walked into my little villager room and I just got bombarded with evil potions of murder death. And I'm like, what happened?
That's excellent.
how'd you get here?
It was punishment for my atrocities.
Yeah, it's for killing all those iron golems, you horrible person.
Oh, I put lightning rods everywhere after that. I'm like, I am not having this happen again.
Yeah, remember when Minecraft was 128 by 128 by 128? That's it.
Oh,
Mhm.
and it
bless.
sucked because you're like, I hope I have this biome I like in this map.
I remember when they
Yeah,
updated the
so-
lighting engine to allow gradients between block tiles for the light sources. That was transformative.
And the game looks like
it was like
Yeah.
before that point it was
Fucking smooth
so
lighting.
stair-stepped when you put down a torch and it was like brip, 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 there it goes. And it's like now it's a smooth gradient. It's like, whoa, what can they do next? Those are exciting
this
times.
truly is the future of gaming.
This is the future.
Yeah.
No, it
Any
actually
other
was like a
game,
big
if
moment, I
me
remember
playing like, yeah, like any other game, me playing as early as I was, because I'm pretty sure I picked it up when it was in like pre-alpha or at least alpha.
Mm-hmm.
But like I still played the shit out of it, and then I kept playing it like for years. I just like I something about it just kept me in there for a really long time, and I still and now I still go back to it, and I think that
I
is
need to find a
very
sniffer.
very cool for
Yeah.
video games to be able to manage that.
Yeah, I agree.
Oh, I did
I just
get
think I know some people will like played it pre-alpha and they're like, well, I'm done. Which is fair enough.
I think I
I don't know
have.
how I still enjoy Minecraft. I shouldn't at the rate I play it. So
I feel like I have reached the point. Remember high contrast cobble? I miss it.
Ugh,
Unironically.
it's horrible.
there's a way you can turn it back on. There's like if you go into the resource packs, there's just a toggle for old textures, and you can turn off
Yeah.
smooth shading.
The
now.
high
They, like,
contrast cobble just reminds me of all the shitty old DOS games I played as a kid, because that was the aesthetic.
Looks
Was
like mist.
the whole game looked like high contrast cobblestone in Minecraft.
Yeah.
That was with the aesthetic of the time, and we wore an onion on our belt, as was the fashion of the time. So I didn't mind it at
Yeah.
all. In fact, there's something about it when
There's a
everything's nice
charm.
and smooth, where I'm like, it doesn't feel as tactile.
Yeah, I turn off smooth lighting now. I can't do it. I'm like, this is
There's a very like human touch to whenever it's got like a little bit of stank to it like that.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
It's like
It's a
when
bit
it's like
wobbly.
preferring practical effects, like good practical effects in your movie versus good like special effects. Like you'll be able to like start seeing wires and shit, but like there's something really nice about being able to see like the human hands that have touched the thing.
I agree.
I just watched the Red Letter Media like review of Temple of Doom.
I also
found it
watched
really
that,
interesting that
and
it's good.
it made me really want to
Red
rewatch
Letter
it because
Media
I felt
reviewed mine.
strangely vindicated because I remember as a kid saying that Temple of Doom was my favorite of the Indiana Jones movies, and people giving me so much shit for it, and being like, "You like the
That's
worst
wild
of
to
the
me.
3?" And I was like, "I kind of think
I
Last
haven't
Crusade's
watched-
the worst." Like none of them I like all 3 of the original indie movies, but
Yeah.
there's something about Temple of Doom that just captivated my imagination as a kid in a way that Raiders never quite did. Now that I'm old, I mean, the last time I rewatched them all was probably in college, and at the time I then liked Raiders better than Temple of Doom,
Yeah.
but I always got shot on for liking Temple of Doom, and so to have the Red Letter Media guys be like, "It's good schlock," I'm like, "Thank you." That's how I felt.
That's wild to me because like to me, I haven't seen any Indiana Jones movies, so to me, like Temple of Doom is like the definitive one. Like that's always been
Oh,
the case for me.
interesting.
Which I don't know if that is just me, like what I was exposed to in life. But yeah,
Mhm.
I was
Sorry,
surprised to
Liz.
hear that like people didn't really like Temple of Doom.
Yeah, a lot of people really hate
I
it.
didn't know that.
Which is wild.
I don't know
It looks
people's
sick,
opinions on
but,
Indiana Jones past my own opinion, so this is my first time hearing
I-
about that. I'm like, why do people
I only
not like
found
Temple
out,
of
yeah,
Doom?
because of the Red Letter Media video.
What are
So
people
it's
Just doing
just
my
like,
story.
people
Yeah.
didn't like it, but I liked it, and I was like, yeah.
Viz,
Schlock,
Viz
But-
has seen 2 Indiana Jones movies, and one of them was Crystal Skull. What was the other one?
Oh, sorry, buddy.
Was it
Is
three?
it like
Three?
Shalom,
Raiders?
I have played To the Moon. I played it many, many years ago, like around when it came out.
To the moon.
It's very good.
My heart hurts thinking about it.
Nothing wrong with Temple. It's a fine movie. It's just not my favorite. That's fair.
Why did I?
Listen, I'm not saying it has to be anyone's
I didn't
favorite.
bring
It's
it
just
up.
people like to put Raiders on a pedestal, which is kind of fair. And then Last
Oh, that's
Crusade,
Raiders
I
the
feel
Lost
like
Ark.
the things that I disliked about it when I saw it back in the day, I was just kind of like, meh. I'm weirdly nostalgic for it because
Yeah.
I had an Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade Game Boy game. I was about to say Game Boy Advance.
Uh-huh.
Game Boy game that I had on my Game Boy. It was one of the games I had as a kid. So that's weirdly my nostalgic angle towards that movie. That game was hard as fuck.
Yeah, I was gonna
Raiders.
say, is it like good?
Covenant, yeah.
I always
fuck
think of the what is it? The Pepsi commercial in the beginning. It was a can of soda
Yeah.
in the beginning.
In which one?
That's the main
Uh-huh.
thing. In the third movie, in the
In Last
Was it Pepsi or
Crusade?
Coke?
fuck it, yeah. If you have the
This-
VHS tape, it would have like a
Oh.
fucking soda commercial.
Oh,
okay.
I
I
don't
thought
know
you were
why
talking about
that's
the
the
You
movie.
first
say
thing that
Indy
comes.
had a fucking can of Coke.
I'm like imagining him
No,
on
he
the,
does. He's the.
I'm imagining the start of the movie where he's on the train and then just like finding a train car full of Pepsi and he's like, whoa, gotta make sure this makes it in one piece. And
I
then
used to
like,
live nearby where that filmed for like a year.
Oh really?
That was the only notable thing
Yeah,
about that area.
Oh, the reason I brought up Indiana Jones and the Red Letter Media video was they were talking about the effects and like how there's like such a clear comparison between the practical effects they did in that movie and like the really dodgy like
Ooh, yeah.
CGI slash VFX green screen stuff.
This-
so like
this-
you could like literally tell when they're on the fucking minecarts. When it's like on the practical set
Mhm.
and when they had to do some weird green screen shit.
this was one of the like
But yeah,
5
that's real.
games I had for my, I had like
Oh my
Super
God.
Mario Land 2, I had Wario Land 1, Super Mario Land 3,
Wow.
Tetris of course. I had this,
I
I,
like this
had
pixel
Star
art.
Wars.
Yeah, it looks cool.
This game was hard as hell.
Yeah.
Um,
This looks like fucking I want to be the
Yeah,
guy.
punch that man
Yeah.
in the dick.
mhm.
Indiana Jones'
Is
favorite.
it the kind of game where like you
move,
get hit once and
dick
you're
punch.
fucked?
You do have a health bar at the very bottom, but it goes quick, especially if you're bad at the game like I am.
yeah, I see it.
Let me go up ahead to the train because that was as far as I ever
Man,
got.
I love Splunky.
If I made it through this level, I was a happy camper. But yeah, then you get to the train. Yeah, yeah, punch him in the dick.
We'll see.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Ba-ba-da-bum,
That was my favorite part of
Dun
Indiana
Duffy
Jones. You know, it was
Circus.
a weird choice. It was a weird choice
The-
for the
the-
Indiana
the
Jones
fucking
movies to just
giraffes.
have him running through
This was
Circus.
great.
the whole movie.
This was great.
Oh my god, the giraffe. That's great,
Spelunker for the
So
NES.
cute.
Yeah.
dude.
I like the
that's
giraffe.
it's just like.
But of course,
Last of Us.
I had this on the Game
So
Boy, so
crazy.
imagine it's all green on green and 2% brightness.
There's
and
fingerprint smudges.
Yeah, and you can't see it. And,
Yeah.
Yeah, it was great.
You
Surprisingly
wait to pass
detailed.
under a
It's
street light in the back of the
extremely
car.
detailed, which means for the Game Boy, it was highly unresponsive. So it plays like ass. You like tap right, and he's like, "Time to go
Yeah.
walking," and you hit jump, and it takes him like 5 seconds to actually start his animation.
Like watching it in motion,
That's
you're like,
like
oh,
Southwest
no,
in the
but
back that I recognize.
Yeah, probably
That's
emulates
home.
better.
Looks just
Yeah.
like where I grew up.
West Virginia. I mean, the mountains that are in America.
you know,
Take me up.
it does make me feel kind of good that I don't think I ever made it past level 2, but it's only a third of the way through the video. So like, I did play more of the game than I thought I had.
Hey,
As a
you
kid,
did it right,
it's
yeah.
like, oh my god, there's so much video game left, and it's like, the whole game you can be in half an hour. So you actually
That
made
was me
whoa,
when I had like the Jungle Book game on my Game Boy as a kid. I think it was a GBA game. It was in color.
Whoa.
And I could never get past like the first fucking level. There's like that fucking snake. You have to do some kind of weird puzzle.
That's
And
horrific.
I hate it. Oh,
This
skeleton.
fucking Game Boy Skellimans. Those are some good looking skellies.
Scary. I gotta look up the sprite sheet for this now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd love to look this up on
Indiana.
Spider's nonsense.
Spider's resource.
website.
Oh, look, he's drinking. Yeah, whip his dick. There you go. Get him, Indy. Ba-ba-da-bum.
Damn, he's just fucking taking it.
Ba-ba-ba.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
dude.
just up there like,
Barely
you can
even
whip me
flinching.
in the dick
Yes.
as much as you want. I'm too
You think
drunk
this
to
will
feel
slow
it.
me? It feels good. Ah, I'm slain.
Oh, okay. I didn't find the,
Now you're
the
whipping
Game Boy one
Nazis.
immediately, but I found the Genesis one, and it's in color. It looks
Whoa.
really cool.
Yeah, that's also what blew
Oh,
my
there's
mind
not
was
many.
having games like this as a kid and then seeing like oftentimes these were really slapped together ports of NES or Super Nintendo games that I did not know existed.
Mm-hmm.
And then as an adult going like, wait, on the internet, I can just look up a full playthrough. Like that was me with Super Star Wars because I had Return of the Jedi on Game Boy Advance. I keep saying Game Boy. And that was based on the Super Star Wars for the Super Nintendo. And that version looks way better than the one that I had as a kid. But
Yeah. The first time I ever saw the end of Gunstar Heroes was like a GDQ run.
yeah.
Oh, I did.
And I played the shit out of Gunstar Heroes. That game's just hard.
Mm-hmm.
And
Jokes
then I
on
played
you, I'm
Cuphead,
into
and
that
everyone's like,
shit.
wow, you're good at Cuphead. And I'm like, no, I just played Gunstar Heroes a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Did get.
Let's see.
Okay.
Oh wow! I love
Man, I love
Sprite
Cuphead.
Resource,
I wanna play
dude.
Cuphead.
Such a good fucking website.
Let me grab this. Drop it into
But does it have
here.
Austin Powers Pinball
Dude.
for the Game Boy Color?
No, probably not. Unfortunately, I found something really good. A sprite sheet that has the giraffes on it.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Gimme, 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 gimme. Those are going in the video now.
Yeah. Yeah. You. Yeah.
They're not gonna.
Put him in the bin.
Did get.
I love all the comments on Sprite's resource as well because
Mhm.
people are like, man, these fucking sprites are ugly. What were they thinking?
Yeah.
It's really good. Or like, this is obviously a dodgy port from the GBA version.
Mhm.
I'm like, yeah, probably. Fucking Indiana Jones game, bro. That's what they did. Maybe I should watch Indiana Jones. They're all on Disney Plus, right?
Probably.
The odds are that Disney owns them.
Let's check it out. Yes, they are. There's a
Just
big
gonna-
thing on this big banner that's like, bitch, here's Indie. And I'm like, thank you.
Well,
I'm glad that
this
when
feels
I opened
horrible.
Up Spriter's resource, it immediately. Apparently, you know how like it'll save
So
like,
slow.
hey, here's the one you visit a lot. If you press enter on
Yeah.
your search bar. Apparently, I look at the ones for Gem Fighter a lot, which is good. 'Cause
That
game's
makes
cool.
sense for you. Yeah. This is really
Listen-
good, actually, Barry, and I don't think I have any
Did
notes.
get.
I like when an explosion goes off and
Akuma-
someone slowly rotates away from it.
Did get.
Yeah.
Akuma in Gem Fighter has a combo where he becomes a construction worker and then he turns around carrying like a big ass thing of wood and just kind of accidentally knocks you out with it. It's
See,
really
that's funny.
funny.
That's
I
good.
no,
did get.
Gem Fighter's hilarious. Like everybody has like
I-
combos where they change costumes and stuff.
I do have a note, Barry. I would really like it if he did, like, at least 2 360 spins before he left the screen.
You want him to spin and then blast off.
Yeah, like,
Did get.
like ready?
Sure.
He's building up
Ready,
momentum.
go. Yeah, I
It is your
can
video,
get
though,
that for you real quick. Hold on.
Thank you so much. It's more for my enjoyment, to be
Did
honest.
get.
Cause it's funny.
Get.
Oh man. Chun-Li has a combo where she just dresses up like Jill from zombie shooter and shoots the other person with a gun.
Yeah.
It's a good
Hi,
combo.
Ed.
Here you go, Shiv.
I'm sorry.
They don't have.
Oh, yep.
I did get.
They only have Shenko and Akuma's combos and sprites for this one.
Any notes?
Creative resource. What the fuck?
Can you play again?
Yeah, sure.
I
Okay.
did get.
We streamed away.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh
I
shit.
like it.
Barry's
Thank you.
become
I did get-
Beyblade.
I very
But
deliberately
Beyblade.
made it so he stops rotating and then gets plucked away.
So
Yeah, that's
excited
good.
for new
He's
Beyblade.
getting hooked.
Feels good.
Chad, did you know Beyblade still exists?
No,
And
actually
there's
keep
a
it
new
in.
gen
Awesome.
starting soon.
We'll see how I feel about that when I come back to this.
Yeah, I don't know if it works. in
Probably
the rest of the
doesn't,
video,
but,
it works for me.
the
personally.
video is done. It's not done. But
It is.
I need to go through and add animation and different sprites to all the long bits of talking. But other than that, it's done. So should we watch it? Why not?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll shut the fuck up for a bit.
No. Just no.
Leave the
No, we're not watching it. Jack can suck it up and wait.
Half res is probably fine. We'll
Yeah.
see.
I have exciting news. I've been streaming on Twitch for 5 years. Woo!
For the record, I very deliberately decided to say fuck it, and you see him cropped off at the bottom when he rotates. That's
Yeah,
not
that's good.
that's not an error I missed. That's an error I leaned into because I thought it was funny.
No, it tastes good.
Yeah, there you go. Anyway,
Streaming on Twitch for 5 years. Woo! I don't believe it. And to celebrate, to celebrate, I was just planning on streaming like normal, really, at twitch.tv/Barry now, I guess. Old streams will still be posted to BarryWasStreaming, along with monthly highlights of the best clips. It's a good time. You should check them out. Also, a new video for this channel is in the works. I'm still slow at making videos. Very slow. But you can yell at me for how slow I am in real time by coming on over to twitch.tv/Barry. Woo! Yeah, woo! So I guess nothing's really different. This is less an update video and more a I don't. What do you call something like? Well, how are you? What's new with you? Anything you wanna, leave a comment or Oh, I did get.
You fucking killed him. What was he gonna say?
Did get me.
What was he gonna say though?
We don't know.
We'll never know.
Maybe he got his driving license finally.
Can't
Oh,
believe
yeah,
Barry
yeah.
died.
He got a tiny little.
27 years young.
Yep. Yeah, Barvatar's canonically
Got his
younger than
front
me.
car. Yeah.
I don't know if I'm
Wait,
gonna
younger?
keep the spin, but it did make me laugh, so I might stay in. We'll see.
Yeah. It's
uh,
up to you. The other animation was also really good.
I
so.
still have it. It's right here.
Just like when things are fucking silly.
Yes,
Something.
it's supposed to be silly.
Yeah.
Well, there.
Look at this good
There it
sprite
goes.
for Tsuke Tadara
Oh my God,
from
Viz.
Puyo Puyon.
This is really good. Thank you for sharing.
Yeah, next
This
year
map
is
very
gonna
big.
be next bar house is gonna be a go-kart clone, Mario Kart
God, it's
clone.
Mario Kart.
Yeah, it's gonna be good.
Imagine that.
Watch the link with the other animation. I mean, I'm not perfectly satisfied with this one either, so it's fine. A spin. Fire Eye is such a good piece. Yeah. I'm pretty happy with how this turned out. I actually think that this is probably gonna be the YouTube thumbnail. Just this frame.
It's
Just
really
this
good.
by itself.
I feel like it does
I
encapsulate
still-
what the video's about. So.
I can't stop thinking about it, but it's Midsommar. It's just really funny.
Yeah,
it
that-
keeps popping up in my mind, just unprovoked.
Mhm.
And I'm like, yeah. Oh,
Also,
What?
considering I
It's
spent
small.
5 seconds on it, this little bounce makes me very happy.
it's really cute.
Boink.
It's perfect with the
old
whatever
streams
fucking noise you made. It worked.
Old
It's great.
streams will still be posted.
There it goes. Boink.
Old stream, old
Just need a red arrow pointing at it. Yeah. What is he looking
Yeah.
at? Question mark, question mark. Mhm.
It's hot over there. Oh no.
It really captures what it's like to watch a Barry stream. Yeah, it really makes
Yeah.
you feel like a Barry stream watcher. And Spider-Man. You have too much poo, Baka, and we got you. Little bounce to so much. Yeah, like when you're sighing or when you're like,
old
yeah.
streams will still be posted.
The Dark Souls of Barry videos.
Next Barry house should have scorch marks everywhere. Yeah. A little bit of rubble. And ash in the corner. Anyway.
Talk about the ash corner.
Yeah, we don't discuss it. I want to punt
Where I
him.
smoke
Correct.
my cigarettes and cry.
As I said earlier, if I draw Baratar right, you feel this way towards him. This
Yeah.
this is how you feel about
I
it.
feel like I want to just
Mhm. Ash in the corner. I do. Good. Then I did my job.
Ash in the corner.
That's me in the spot. What? Fuck, I hate mobile.
Spot.
I feel that, Viz. Whenever I'm on my phone, I'm
Because I
like,
miss you so much.
I'm so slow to respond to things, and then when I do type, it's wrong, and my phone autocorrects shit like 3 words after I say it, and then I'm gaslighting myself into thinking I did write that. It's great. Feels like it was made in Flipnote.
Yes.
Thank you. My dog Ash is laying in the corner right now. That tracks. Boppo. Boppo. Ducking. I'm
That's
so
in the
excited.
corner.
The next version of iOS is gonna fix that.
Really?
Yeah.
Can you not just like turn it off?
I think you can manually turn it off, but they're reworking how autocorrect works in the next version of iOS.
Okay, that's good.
And it's gonna be
Yeah.
all based off of what you actually write, so it learns. Because right now I think it's a very simple predictive text model where it does learn
Yeah.
from what you say, but it won't like again it won't let you it won't sub in the word fucking in autocorrect right now, but it will in.
Yeah.
I think they cited it as an example. They're like, no more ducking autocorrects or whatever. So I don't remember the exact specifics.
To see
but
it.
It's just gonna teach itself ducking, right? Until it learns. Yeah. Duck predictive text. Yeah, it's just gonna make every sentence about ducks. We misread what they are gonna do with it. Oh God, that's great. Will I
The
be a
only way to
casual
get it
enjoyer of
to-
Apple Vision? No. Does such a thing exist? Can you be a casual enjoyer of Apple? It's so expensive. There's nothing casual
What does
about
that mean? What is
I-
that?
If
What is
I
Apple Vision?
if I had the money to just throw into Apple Vision, I probably still wouldn't. As someone who owns an iPhone,
Oh.
I'm not anti-Apple, but I don't have a use case for Apple Vision in my life. I have a
Why
use
does it
case
look
for
like a ski
VR.
mask?
It's fun. Beat Saber is fun. VR chat is fun. None of those are going to be the
Spatial
same in
computer.
Apple Vision. And it's way more expensive, so like
Oh.
I'm probably good.
Is it like ARG?
It is AR VR.
Oh,
well,
AR,
it's
I mean,
it's
Augmented reality.
it's augmented reality, but it's purely done through pass-through. It's not like some AR goggle things where it's like you can see through them normally and there's like a screens thing overlaid. It's like purely pass-through. I don't think you can see through them with the device off.
Okay. So it's like
yeah.
the new Google Glass kind of.
Yeah, they're making Apple Glass. And it's when will they fix iTunes for Windows? Yeah, no, never.
They won't. iTunes is dead, dude. This is all about Apple Music.
Looking at that
baby.
Apple. It's
New
Google Glass
Android
way more
Apple.
expensive and better. Well, it's not meant to be portable in the same way as Google Glass. Google Glass was meant to be a wearable
Yeah.
computer that you just go around your day with, and everyone was like, "This feels gross," and then it didn't do anything.
Yeah.
The Apple's meant they're leaning into like the Meta Pro stuff where they're like, you can do your job in VR and it's better. It's like, is it? Maybe someday. I'm not gonna deny the potential. I just don't see it taking off the way they need it to, and it feels like they're solving problems that they're creating. I
Yeah.
think VR is a lot of fun.
There's a lot of gaming experiences that only work in VR. So in that same sense, there's probably a lot of productivity gains that are only possible in VR. I still think that's the best use case for VR. I think games are the best use case for VR.
Yeah.
I don't really want to do my job in
that
VR.
is like
but maybe
everything that is like Web3 shit, like we're gonna be living in this virtual world and you know the metaverse and all that shit. It's such like bullshit.
Yeah.
Like I can see fucking through it. I see everyone is just trying to get big money because it's the new buzzword. Like it's
Right.
not gonna change anything. The world is not gonna switch to living in the simulation. We're not gonna do that.
Yeah.
It's expensive. Two, it's shit and it sucks more than just doing your
also,
job
like-
in the meat space.
It's way too much of like a hardcore lifestyle type thing that they keep on
Yeah.
advertising and pushing as, which is like not what's going to be something that is going to pick up a platform.
And also, like,
Once
the way
it's
that they
already
talk about it like it's a
established,
new
maybe?
thing. Yeah.
Oh,
The thing that bothers me the most is they talk about it like it's a new thing. Like, Second Life hasn't existed for like 20 fucking years.
Exactly.
Yeah,
People
like we
are
weren't
living
playing
in-
fucking Mario
they're doing
Tennis
shit
and
in the
getting
metaverse.
migraines back in the
VR
day.
chat is here. It
the
already
thing-
exists and it's free.
The thing
and
that they
people are using it.
fail to learn from Second Life is that it's a Second Life and VR chat by extension are not for everyone. Not everyone is going to enjoy socializing in that kind of environment.
Exactly.
And so if they pitched the internet, Web 1.0, the way that they're pitching the metaverse, it would have failed. It's taking the worst aspects of it and saying this is the selling point instead of, you know how the internet took off? They went, hey, we added a screen to your typewriter and now there's funny images on it.
Straight up, like,
it's a lot of a
Or
casual,
even earlier than that would have been like,
this.
look, you can talk to people in kind of real time. Like you can post on a board and come back later. I think a kilogram. It's like
they show it to people in like a practical, like, this is part of your everyday life and it's
actual
like a
use
small
case.
thing.
It's, you know what it actually is? It's like if you ever look up those old advertisements that they made for computing and internet in like the late 80s, early 90s, where they're like, in the future, you'll be able to use your telegraph machine and tell Martha that dinner will be ready at 6 o'clock, and then she will receive that from her receptacle. And you're like, the fuck is this? Like, it's so unrelatable and so weird, and it's like, instead of talking to each other, you can indirectly talk through the computer. And it's like, wow, that's amazing. It's like, yeah. You can't
like what
jump
Brock
ahead.
said, you can send a letter without using a stamp.
You're right. It's like
Same shit.
you need to very incrementally step into that, and like it needs to be proven where those gains are to be made, instead of like, it's like if in those days they're like, you'll be able to shitpost with your friends on the internet and a real-time feed that infinitely scrolls where you waste your time. You'd be like, well, I don't want that. I want to read a book. Like, that doesn't sound good.
People describing the metaverse is so like it's literally like Silicon Valley tech industry brain rot that is just causing people to say whatever the fuck they want about it, and then people are like, yeah, sure, I'll give you $3 million. Sounds great.
It's
It's
super
insane.
like disconnected where they talk about it like, yeah, this is my thing that I'm super interested in, absolutely 100% invested in, and I expect you to just understand all the things I do.
Yeah.
Like, as an average person, it's like, no,
Like,
Susan,
all I can think about
is not gonna know what the fuck you are talking about. You need
and
to
all I
make
can
it
think
like
about with this is like how fucking Theranos ended with it being a
Well,
huge
yeah.
fraud.
Right.
Because even like if you do believe that you know, the founder and the people who were working on it were genuinely working towards a new solution for what they were trying to do, it's simply they were told, you know, over and over again, it's not going to actually work. But they just use buzzwords to rich people who don't know any better and will just give them money for it. And
Yeah.
I feel like that's exactly what's happening with it.
What it reminds
It's
me
not
of
cute.
is if you've ever been in a conversation with someone who's extremely into something. Wait, maybe it's like cryptocurrency,
Yeah.
or it's like a new fad diet or lifestyle where they're just like very deep into it.
competitive Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yeah, something like that, where they're just like, I got into this thing and it transformed my life and I want that for you. It's like that, but you have giant trillion-dollar corporations telling you that repeatedly, that like this is gonna change your life, and it's like, like I'm not anti-technology, I'm not anti-change, and like I've been around long. Like I grew up in an analog age that was in a conversion to digital,
And so that's been very exciting to be like, wow, look at all the conveniences of technology. But it seems we're rapidly plateauing, and they're scrambling to be like, wait, because it used to be like every time, you know, they dropped a new smartphone, it was like, this thing now has a camera that is not garbage. And you're like, what? And like, now it's got a touchscreen that's not shit. And you're like, what? Like, every new hardware revision
Oh my god, yeah.
was a step forward. And now they're being like, we added 35% more megapixels to the sensor in the camera. And you're like, but it looks the same. I'm not a photographer. I'm just kind of every now and then taking a photo because I saw a cool dog. Like that's about it.
Yeah.
It's just like
to be fair,
the need for the revisions and the need for the growth and everything is just like far outpaced what's actually happening on the back end. And,
Do you guys
and now they're
think,
inventing new
late
things.
stage capitalism might be bad?
That's definitely part of it.
It might not be good.
It's definitely part of it.
Yeah.
Because also
It's
more
the-
competition in the
yeah.
space would actually lead to more interesting innovations. Whereas now with these very few dominant players that have bought out all the competition, they're just kind of like, well, we need you to. We have a duopoly, so you need to pick between A or B, and we need you to have a reason. But we only have to kind of keep spinning the wheels.
Antitrust laws. Oh god.
Well, that. But I don't know.
There are two companies, yeah.
But yeah, someone earlier was like, when I was talking about VR, someone was like, yeah, you could edit Premiere and Premiere VR, and I was like, I already deal enough with Premiere exploiting my computer when I'm not in VR. I don't want to get motion sickness headaches because Adobe didn't optimize for my VR platform. That sounds like a nightmare.
Yeah, trying to edit a fucking video with the fucking like Vive.
Well, it's like since Minority Report, it's like people. In the same way that people took the worst parts of Snow Crash and made that aspirational with Metaverse, it's like they looked at the Minority Report computer and went, "That's the future," is that you get tired opening a PDF and like I don't like when I play a game in VR, I'm tired when I'm done. Even if I'm just like playing a game, even if it's not Beat Saber, if I'm just like moving stuff around, I'm just like, man, I've just been like doing this for an hour and a half. I kind of need to not do that now. So like, yeah, VR is great. And I love having a VR headset. I don't use it as much as I should be, and I want to, but yeah, it's just like you're going to
a natural thing for your body to like actually be able to do.
Well, it's crazy. It almost reminds me of the immersive fallacy, and I made a whole video about it. The idea that like if games become perfect simulations of reality, you then end up needing to make a game inside that simulation because otherwise it's not interesting. It's just like, wow, it looks just like our world and I can do anything. What after that novelty wears off, what do you like? You need a game. You just recreated the same problem. So
whenever I fucking want, it's all good.
I do.
And I understand that we all got freaked out when we had to stay inside for a while because there was that pandemic or whatever.
Yeah.
But like, we can relax. It's all good.
Yeah.
Just put a mask on. You can go outside again. We don't have to invent the virtual worlds. It's all good.
It's like the tech equivalent. It's like the tech equivalent of Disney trying to do live action animated movie.
Oh my god.
Yeah. It's the same thing.
Why are we remaking this? Like why?
You're creating problems that the same company previously solved. But my point is that with the VR, AR, XR headsets, specifically the ones that are being billed as like you can live your life and work with this thing, is that we're gonna reach a point where they reinvent peripherals. They're gonna reinvent the keyboard. Yeah. One of the things that I actually find admirable about Apple's Vision thing is they're the only ones that seem to be making a strong drive to be like, we're controller free. You use your eyes for eye tracking for like 90% of it, and you do a very simple finger gesture. And you don't have to be grabbing stuff with your hands and moving it around. It's like, that feels like a more mature approach to actually doing your job in VR.
They watched her and they using the good stuff about the AR in her.
But using your eyes and finger tapping and then speech to text transcription is not going to be sufficient for many jobs. Some jobs, perhaps, but at least for now, when we're not all working in. Because imagine being in an office and everyone's just yelling into their computer because they're trying to type and you don't have a keyboard. So it has to be speech to text. It's like, that doesn't work. So yeah, I don't know.
I'm so excited to like go to work, sit down on my computer, put on my VR headset, to pull up my VR world computer and sit at that desk to use that computer with the keyboard and mouse. So excited for that.
I mean, I'm decidedly not talking about call centers. I'm talking about like a normal ass office of people doing data entry and stuff. But listen, that'll be all automated by AI, right? You'll have an AI algorithm that learns what your sales usually are, and then it just makes up data and fills in spreadsheets.
Man, this sucks
That's
because this is like
basically
real
what my job
conversations.
does for like
It's just,
what our inventory
listen,
is
traditionally we earn this much, so that's what the data probably is now. It's fine. Don't worry.
That's
about
literally
This
how
is
my
like real
job decides on
conversations I've had
inventory
on
now
my
and what
job.
we need to order.
Yeah.
it. Well,
Right, yeah.
To be fair, I think
See, that
there is
makes
some
sense.
logic there, Scaredy. Because
Yeah.
that's how it worked before AI. Is like you learn the trends of like typically AI do my fucking dishes. And typically we learn like okay, like in late Q2 we have a sales slump, so don't buy as much inventory at this time of year. Like AI has the potential to just be more efficient at finding those patterns on a micro scale, but obviously over-reliance on that means
There's
that
good
you're not
uses.
agile to respond to changes. But I don't fucking. If I knew what I was talking about, I wouldn't just be sitting here making
no.
silly doodle cartoons. So don't listen to anything that I say.
We've been having some like interesting conversations about that at my real life job, which is transcription, because there's been a big push within the company and with like technology and stuff to start moving towards like speech to text sort of stuff, which like in theory that does make sense. The thing is, the technology is nowhere near there to be able to produce a high quality, accurate transcript for legal proceedings. We still need a
Have
person
them-
to do it because the
You know how
technology
you
is
can
simply
convince
not
them?
there. How?
You can convince them, throw them in front of an Xbox with a Kinect, and be like, open up YouTube and find a video that you want to watch.
Xbox, turn on, please.
Please.
And then they'll be
Please
like, oh,
rotate
this
your-
doesn't work.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. Chicks, like my job is stenography basically, but like they can't. They're trying so hard to automate our job, and it's not working. And they're spending a lot of money trying to get this technology to work. And it would be cheaper to simply keep using regular stenographers and let their technology slowly catch up instead of trying to brute force it into happening as soon as it's going to. I don't think it's going to happen anytime soon.
Yeah.
And like,
I
just really trying to make it happen.
Yeah. Watch a single YouTube video with auto
Exactly,
captions. Especially watch a single YouTube video of a non-American accent English speaker.
Exactly.
And
That is
see
the main
how
issue that we
accurate that
have
is.
with the technology that we have, because obviously we're typing for Australian courts. And the AI has no fucking idea. Like that was I remember them first doing the first few test ones. There's a very basic word in Australia and also the English legal system, barrister, which is like an attorney, right? It had no idea. It would come up with a different word every time someone said barrister, which is it's a really important word.
Kind of need to know that in
Legal
court.
shit. Yeah, you need to know that one, and they couldn't figure out how to teach it correctly with like, Australian accents.
Mhm.
And
Like
then
I was
you bring in
saying,
someone speaking another
Xbox,
language.
turn
you're
on.
fucked. Yeah, exactly. It's
I legit,
so annoying.
this is not even a bit. I can't wait for the day, and maybe we're already there and I just don't know it. I can't wait for the day where I can train an AI on my art and then have it generate new drawings, because it won't, like, someday, perhaps maybe very soon, an AI will be able to learn my art style and make new art in that style. Sure. I imagine right now, it would not know that this is meant to be a face. It would just turn into, I'm like, make a new scribble. It'd be like fucking lines everywhere. But then to be like, okay, now animate that. Make them wobble around when I talk. I can't wait to do that.
Like in
'Cause
theory, that's cool.
It's like gonna be really, really funny, and then it'll reach a point where I'm like, oh, and then it'll be very scary. But the funny period, I can't wait for the funny period. That's gonna be great. I'm gonna live the high life.
Barbatar content.
Yeah.
Can't wait.
But I don't know. I'm not opposed to using tools to make my life easier. That's all Adobe tries to do, is sell me on keeping my subscription.
Yes.
Is here's all the new tools to make. The number of times I've used content aware fill in Photoshop, AI is just oftentimes a fancier version of whatever algorithms they've generated up until this point. It's still machine learning.
That's another another fucking stupid buzzword that's happening right now is AI. Where it now functionally AI doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, it's
Because,
not.
oh,
It's not
This
intelligent.
photo generating program
It's-
is artificial intelligence apparently, and also this speech to text is artificial intelligence. I'm like, not really.
I'm
We
running
haven't-
a cat in
we
the
don't
art style
really
Barry
have
Kramer
full
through
AI yet.
Stable Diffusion. If Stable Diffusion
AI is
knows
just
of
machine
me
learning.
and my art style, I would love to see it. It's probably just not gonna work.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's just machine learning. Stop calling it AI. I mean, I'm fine with that. I'm fine with it because AI as like a HAL 9000 or, you know, the maid bot from the Jetsons. It's like back when that was the only type of AI. It's just like you end up making these awful machines that are just like beep boop hi, and it's like that's a nightmare. And they're like, this is the future. I'm like,
Yeah.
I don't want it to be the future. Machine learning
thanks, I'm good.
algorithms are much more present and they exist and
Yeah.
they have actual applications, which we can argue about the applications of them, but they exist. Instead of like, look, we're approaching AI. It's like, no, we have machine learning right now. We can talk about that. That's a more interesting conversation to me. So
We've completely ruined like the definition of like what these words fucking mean, and we use them all
Yes,
for
it sucks.
to use the same word to
Fucking
describe all these
buzzword
different
ass.
things.
Mhm.
And it's made it a
Stupid.
nightmare to have discussions over things.
I'm sorry to be so abrupt, but I do have to leave.
that's fine.
Right now.
Bye,
I have
Chef.
a
I haven't
friend
done
waiting for
any
me
work in
outside.
like 20 minutes, so that's
Yeah, I just realized we've been talking about AI for like half an hour. But that was a nice conversation. It was nice hanging out with you guys.
Thanks for
And
hanging,
I'll
Shiv.
just chat to you guys
Yeah.
later. No problem. And bye, chat as well. Bye bye.
Words are dumb. I agree. Words are so dumb. I hate words.
I am just sorry, Squeaks. English, a mess, a mistake even. Yeah, we should undo it. Go back to anglicized Germanic grunting.
Yeah, let's go.
What are
I
you-
want to talk like fucking Carbuncle from Puyo Puyo. Ta-da!
That's all we need.
Ta-da-da.
We peaked with that. It's a yeah. I like that this is the visual we have had for this conversation. Shouts the word literally losing all meaning. Literally, it's literally lost all meaning. Lost all meaning. I swear to God, what? Speaking of grunting, the first 3 episodes of Primal are good. Oh,
It's literally the equivalent of the term Soulsborne. It's like that on a grander scale is what AI is. I'm like, what the hell does that even mean anymore? Or like roguelike. It's just genre for like tech bros instead of gamers.
I mean that's a much longer rant that I don't want to get into at this hour. That I have about game genres. It's the larger rant has slipped into a few of my how about this game videos where I'm like, we don't really have game genres, we have content descriptors. And I think that often is more valuable when it comes to a game, but we're also really bad at coming up with content descriptors.
We're so bad at them.
You know, because we'll describe
I
things
need
like how you move through the space, or if it's turn-based, or if it's real-time, if the camera's first person or third person. That's often what matters more to a game instead of like it's like if you went to a library of games and they're like, you know, here's the mystery novel section. It's like you can do that with games, and oftentimes curations do that, but it's not really. It's like you need both. You need the aesthetic genre as well as the mechanical content that makes the game work.
Tags are
But
hilariously like 1,000 things for every game.
right, because oftentimes games are so weird, and it's like that's not unique to games. It's just that the interactive part of games blows out our language for it, where it's like you can describe different movies in 50,000 different ways that don't even begin to touch on like action or romance. It's like there can be a lot of complexities there. They play to genre in the same way that games do, but yeah, with games it's like it's not enough to be like it's an action game. It's like that tells me nothing. That tells me almost
RPG
nothing about.
is
You need to
the
give me at
most
least 5
open
more
term.
adjectives before I'll start to have an idea of what kind of game it is.
It's an
And
RPG, Barry.
it's an RPG. It has RPG mechanics, surprise mechanics. Every game does a progression system in an RPG. Well, yeah, that's also like genres blur over times, which is why it's like
My favorite RPG is John Madden Football.
same. Yeah, but that's exactly why we've arrived at this point where we have a million smaller terms to describe things, because if you're like, oh, an RPG has progression systems and numbers that go up, when other genres grab that and graft that onto themselves, it's like, well, now it's an action RPG. But then action RPG kind of just became every action game. So it's no
Okay.
longer a useful phrase to be like, well, it's more specific, but so.
You know what, Queen? I think that is the only one that we know what means definitively at this point. Farm sim, and it's like, yep, I've played Stardew Valley because that's
Cookie Clicker's my favorite RPG. Yeah, you have you get your numbers
Man, this
go up.
image you've paused on is the perfect for the mood that you have towards this.
I kind of want to zoom it in more. There you go.
Just genre in the background, just burning.
Oh, why is it doing like a weird warpy? You good, Premiere?
Oh.
Whoa. My Premiere's kind of jiggly today. Power Wash Sim is a great RPG. Yeah. Let me get caught up on alerts already. Sheesh. Big T Wilson D, thanks for the hammy 5 hours ago. I haven't been watching much lately. Your stream VODs brought me back. It's been ages. Here's a hammy for old time's sake. That's very kind. Hope you've been enjoying the VODs. I hope you've been doing well. Vika T, thanks for 11 months. Elixport, thanks for 50 bits. At the risk of digging it back up, I'm happier with Onsta telling people about Bovril than I was with her talking about NyQuil chicken. Bovril doesn't send people to the ER. That we know of. Manic, thank you for 51 months. Holy moles! Don't be like me. Don't forgo your Prime subs, ya quacks. Also, hello. Hi. Hope you've been good. Project RF, thanks for 25. Now this I can get into. Beetle J. Wool, thanks for 41. Fire good? Fire is an important part of the natural cycle, and we shouldn't fight it. Well, you should fight it in the sense of, like, firefighters stopping it from destroying, but in, like, nature, it's important. Fire is important. Kitsune is saying thanks for soup. Important question. If there was a Muppet movie version of Yakuza 0, which Muppet would play who, and who would be the one human? I think they'd all be Muppets, except for
the chicken.
Kuze. I think he'd be the only human left. Just because I want to see one of those, like, Yakuza boardroom meetings where they're all Muppets except for him. That'd be good. Jinx, thanks for 69 bits. Nice. Neat etymology thing I found out recently. When we say word for thing in another language, like chai tea, non-bread, it's saying that this thing in the style of place, people do it in other languages too. That is good to know. Thank you. Anti-firefighter. Premiere's a rolling shutter. I know. I don't know what the fuck is... It's weird. I don't know why it's doing that. Which Muppet is Kiryu then? I like to think it's just a Muppet that looks like him. You know. And then the regular Muppets are just in that world getting up to hijinks.
They're tagging along.
Kermit? Like
I'm
Kermit
so excited
Kiryu?
for Swedish Chef to team up with Majima.
That's exactly what Scaredy said. Exactly. You don't want to have it's the Swedish Chef as Majima. You want the Swedish Chef and you want Majima. That's the magic.
They both rip their shirts off and have cool tattoos.
There you go. Cozy Allison, thanks for 28 months. Barsha, thank you. Yeah, when I read Barsha, it makes me think of Hollow Knight, and I'm like, yay! And then I remember what Barsha actually is, and then I get sad again. Miss Tweedums, thanks for 56 months. Ha Ye Art Time, thank you. Public Key Reveal Party, thanks for 15 months. Barry makes videos? Not as a habit. Goat Show, thanks for 10 months. It's okay, Todd, I don't know either. I don't remember what that was in reference to, but thank you. What is this, Ed? Oh, it's the Talking Heads Once in a Lifetime with Kermit. Thank you. Kermit, please. Tara, Silver Shade, thanks for 9 months. Enjoy your Ruby Key. What are we doing with the toaster? Toasting. We've got a lot of toast in the community. And toast adjacent names. Nerf Herder, thanks for 50 bits. What about Tumby? Is she safe? In your anger, you ate a lot of spicy food. No! Now that's a meme edit I'd like to see. Free the Okras, thanks for 56 months. Sadie, thanks for 49 months in a tier 2. While we're talking about Batman, I'm going to recommend Holy Musical Batman. I have not heard of that. Huh. Thank you. Hime Urelu, thanks for 14 months. I have no funny joke. I tried. Forgive me. You are forgiven. Listen, if I demanded people be funny in this space, I would never stream.
Damn.
Little self-deprecation just plopped. I don't know. That
Not
vibe
to be
was weird.
confused with self-defecation.
That is a very different thing. City Star, thanks for 100 bits. It's my fave people. What up?
Are we shitting on ourselves in here?
Hi, Gam. How you doing?
I guess it's kind.
I'm tired.
I feel that. Warren King's Azir gifted a sub to stop. Cut up. That's it. That's all. B2KD4 Judge, thanks for 10 months. Double digits. Simple Jim, thanks for 10 months as well. Jukes Artbox, thanks for 22 months. Cream Soda Gal, thanks for the raid earlier. Smexy Deer, thanks for 13 months. Art, for an update video. Can't wait for this to come out in Q4 2069. All aboard the Barry Might Upload One Day train. Choo-choo. I feel that in my soul. Average Jonah, thanks for 14 months. Bayo Titties, thanks for 28. This is way past the point of how much I can count. Humphrey, thanks for 47 months, Humphrey. Bravto, thanks for 13. Important question, when you cook boxed mac and cheese, do you leave the heat on after you put in the butter and cheese packet, or do you turn the heat off? I usually lower the heat, but I keep it on.
I make mac and cheese from scratch.
Yeah.
I don't make it from scratch. I'm not
use
that
powder.
culinarily.
I make pasta.
I'm
inclined.
lactose
I make
intolerant,
mac and
so if I'm gonna
cheese.
hurt my belly, I'm gonna do it with good cheese.
I think oftentimes
Yeah,
I do
no.
keep a little bit of heat on just to let it all congeal.
The secret is to use 2 types of cheese.
Yeah, you gotta use something.
That's some
You gotta use something real creamy that you can like amalgamate everything into. That's not the word. It works though.
The residual heat.
Coagulate?
Yeah, the heat in the pot is usually good, but I put in the bowl before I add the sauce packet. Boom. Scratch mac and cheese miles better and also takes just as long. Yeah,
But
I
do you
mean,
eat your mac and cheese with a spoon or a fork?
usually with a fork, unless there's no forks, and I go for the spoon.
No, I use a fork. I just wanted to call back.
Because with a fork, you can just stab a bunch of them. It's satisfying.
You can do that with a spoon too. It'll just be harder.
You can't stab stuff
Or
with a
chopstick.
spoon.
'Cause you can do anything with.
Don't eat mac like cereal.
Fucking try me.
Mac and milk. Come on.
Mac and milk.
Metacrossing, thanks for soup. Spoon. Oh yeah, I should pull that back up. Where's that? Where's the spoon?
And you don't have to cook the mac either if you're eating it like cereal, because you need that crunchy texture.
There you
like,
go,
fucking
chat.
Captain Crunch can eat my ass. Fucking real noodles never go soggy, even in milk.
I ain't letting Captain Crunch anywhere near my house.
Spoon. Squeaks, thanks for 64 bits. Minecraft's alphas and betas is why I avoid early access. I find myself getting my fill of the game right in time for 1.0 to hit. It's a tough balance.
That was me with Rust.
Yeah.
Rust, I really enjoyed in alpha or beta, whatever it was. And then like they kept adding stuff to it and were like, Rust is out. And I'm like, I don't like this game. I liked the early game when there was like nothing in it.
Mm-hmm.
It was more fun. Now it feels
Yeah.
restrictive.
If it on certain kinds of games like that, it can make you be like, oh, I liked the game before they added this system or this restriction onto this part of the game, or before they nerfed this whole mechanic or whatever it is. But you know, there's other games like Power Wash Sim that were in early access for a while, and they made a bunch of changes to mechanics and tweaked stuff. But it was pretty much like, here's the concept, we're just adding levels. And 1.0 is like, now there's a lot of content. We've polished a lot of parts of the game that were a little bit rougher edges, and the price has gone up. It's like, that's a model that I'm like, I'm fine with that. Yeah, when something like kind of like Rust or Minecraft, where it's like, we're adding all these different mechanics and all these new systems and stuff, it's like, this is a lot now. Hey, Big T. I just read out your hammy, actually. Thank you. Did I buy the SpongeBob DLC for Power Wash? I sure did. Because we're planning on doing a stream of it once we can get everyone together. But I had to buy it and play through it. Because for some reason they have the same restriction. Which is, it hurts even more now because this is the first paid DLC, as far as I know. I think the other ones were all free.
I believe so.
But you have to play. They lock the levels to 1 to 2 players until you finish them, and then they're available for up to 6. And I really dislike that. It's like I've paid to be the SpongeBob Fishman washing the Krusty Krab. Why do I have to play the level first by myself or with one other person before being able to do it with 6? That's
so weird.
It's a very strange choice to me, and I hope that they change that at some point in the future. But yeah, next big one I think is Warhammer 40K. I think so. They released the whole content roadmap, so I already played through all the SpongeBob levels. I did do that in preparation for when we eventually get everyone together. It's gonna be a little bit, but I think it's later this month.
Does nothing.
I forget what date we decided. Whatever. I don't normally announce streams in advance in case we have to shuffle things around.
It's a 20-something.
You need more experience now. expunge the heresy. Smashman, thanks for 100 bits. As long as we're talking about Indiana Jones, I'm so glad that Ki Pai Kwan, the actor who played Short Round, has a well-deserved and well-earned comeback with his role in Everything Everywhere All at Once. All his interviews, time out his time working with Harrison Ford and me again is super wholesome. His Oscar speech made me tear up. What a guy! He's a super talented.
About Indiana Jones, are we?
We were earlier. I showed off the Game Boy game I had as a kid of The Last Crusade. Kilogram gifted 2 subs to Rib64 and Moon 18 XVIII. Yeah, it's 18. Thanks. Welcome back. I hope you all enjoy the emotes. Thank you, Kilo. And also, Smashman linked to a video about the context of what is an adventure game. Well, thank you.
What is adventure?
What is? Anyway. I'm just gonna make Barvatard do a little bounce back and forth.
Yeah.
He's just a bouncy little guy.
Sure it.
Anyway.
He defies physics.
Yeah, so the video's not done. I basically just now need to go in and add in all the extra little more of this, as well as probably some visuals for what I'm talking about. Like, here's what the VOD channel looks like, and Twitch, and whatever the hell I'm talking about. I don't like the noises he makes. Too bad. But, I'm actually very happy. I actually got more done today than I thought I would. Although I did skimp out and say, never mind, this part's not going to be new art. It's going to be the same, but it's fine. I'm also happy with how this turned out. There he goes.
Wow, lazy dad reusing assets.
Yeah. I mean, I'll see how I feel once I watch it back, because half of the video is just me talking. So, and you make sure that it's, you know, interesting to look at. But usually some text and images is enough to do that.
You're always interesting to look at, Barry.
Don't forget to include the dumpster. No, don't worry about the dumpster. We don't need to talk about what's in the dumpster. I appreciate it. I do enjoy doing these work streams. They are work streams. I feel like I don't like doing them often, but I enjoy doing them and I get stuff done. So I may do them more often because, you know, hopefully there's that little guy.
I feel like nothing motivates more, other than, you know, a tight deadline, than streaming your work.
Yeah, because I very rarely have real deadlines. They're all self-imposed, and I can break those with no repercussions. I'll just have people be like, "Hey, weren't you making a thing?" I'm like, "Yeah, but Zelda came out. Come on."
Just gaslight everyone.
Yeah. What video? I don't make videos. The stream
One
is a
day I'll
tax
work on my
write-off.
stuff I work on.
They're enjoyable to watch. I appreciate it. I hope there's still. I think that there's still a fun vibe. It's a different vibe than when I stream a game.
I like your work streams. I enjoy them all.
Thanks. I know a lot of people also co-work along with them, so that's good.
No, I can't do that.
That's all.
Every time we do it, we'll all work on stuff thing, I hop in and I'm like, I physically cannot.
There are many points during these streams where I have to put down my stylus and be like, hold on, I need to recontextualize what I just heard, but yeah.
I'll be honest. I sat down, looked at Discord and saw Gus, Barry, and Sketty in here, and I was like, oh god. Another garbage ape moment.
Don't.
Not this time.
No, we didn't bring up Heathcliff yet.
The worst we got was Pac-Man Tamagotchi.
Yeah, that was
we
pretty
all
rough.
Agreed that was terrible.
Everything comes back to Pac-Man though.
I'm gonna go to heathcliff.com and see what the most recent comic is.
Oh, it's pretty good. I've been reading the Heathcliffs lately.
How come I open up the comic tab and it opens up a comic from February 2017?
Because that was the last time Heathcliff was good.
Damn.
I don't know. I don't even read Heathcliff, so.
How do I
You
just
don't read Heathcliff.
How do I just get like the most recent comic? Why is that a hard thing to do?
I feel like that should be like the most important thing about a comic website.
Yeah. Like you click on comics and it loads, for me, it loads February 3rd, 2017.
2017, yeah, same.
And then you can go through in the carousel to go forward in time. But they don't have a unique URL. It's just all loaded on the page. So you can't like type in the date you want.
This is so bad.
This is it's fine. This is.
I get my Heathcliff from Twitter.
Yeah,
if I'm being honest. I have
probably
a Twitter
better.
page I follow
I'm gonna
that
see what today's
uploads the
sign
daily
of happiness
Heathcliff.
is.
We can just look at Nothing Can Stop the Garbage Ape. Here you go.
The garbage ape.
Oh, new Heathcliffs are on GoComics.com. I hit my Heathcliff
Have
limit.
I shown you the Garbage Ape song, Barry?
Probably. Today on Heathcliff. Oh god. Oh, this website. Today's Heathcliff. July 6, 2023. New Heathcliff just I can't open up the image to make it bigger. You just have to expand it. He handles the mug shots.
Get it?
Can I just say that criminal dog is a very good design.
I really like him.
He looks like Odie's cousin from New Jersey.
Yeah. He's pretty
Hey,
good.
I'm barking here.
That's Heathcliff. Hey, Nicole! Shit.
Nicole!
I wasn't looking
What's
at
your
Heathcliff.
favorite?
I wasn't doing that. Hey, welcome. I was gonna raid you, Nicole, but shit, now we're here. I was ending my stream. Fuck.
Hi, Nicole.
Hi. Hope you had a good stream, Nicole. How you doing? It's not what it looks like. Everything's fine. Although, don't look at my dumpster. There's a dumpster beneath all this.
Hey Barry, I have a question.
No, you don't. Where's the dumpster?
Can I ask my question?
Yeah, what's up?
What's in the dumpster?
A bunch of drawings of Barbatar that I don't care for. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. And don't worry about this. Actually, the squeeze is fine. I can just grab the squeeze and move them over here. There you go. What? No. I don't know anything. We had a nice productive stream today. Look at all this. I mean, this was all done before stream, but look the idea of it though.
I kind of noticed there's a new BTTV emote.
Yeah, I don't know where that came from. Just look at this. Just look at this.
Old streams.
See? 5 hours of stream, baby, right there.
Old streams.
Look at that little bounce.
Old streams.
Barsha. You ever see the Brady Bunch? Yeah, me either. That's the.
Every time Art vs Artist comes out, it reminds me of the Brady Bunch. Because I made that fucking meme. It's probably my favorite shitpost I've ever done on Twitter.
It's really good.
Oh, and there's
See, my
also.
problem is my favorite shit posts I gave to Spooky to post on her Twitter. Because they were like One Piece edits, and the joke being Spooky hates One Piece. So it makes it funnier.
When One Piece finally ends, Scaredy, can I get like a 3-sentence review from you?
No joke.
We'll
I kind of would love for all of us to just sit down for a stream and Scaredy not explain One Piece, but give us a very you get 1 sentence every arc. Like every story arc, you get 1 sentence.
arc.
That's it.
How about
Yo ho
I'll do
ho,
one
took a
better.
bite of gum gum.
We all gather around, and we have. Here, wait. I just put this up on my stream. Where is it? There we go. 1 second. Right here. Just put this up on the stream. This is the only thing on screen, and we put Scaredy's Discord avatar in the middle. And then we just we just write One Piece on one of these, and then we all just step back.
Yeah.
Can we make it like use the Discord reactive PNGs? So it's like, but it's like Scaredy's reactive has like a headpiece on, and we're all like facing the screen, so like it's just the back of our heads, and you can just see. we're all
Yo ho, he took a bite of gum gum. It's just that.
No, it's a TED talk, so it'd be like, yo ho ho, he took a bite of gum gum.
Just a dramatic reading, but only of the stupidest shit. And then he stabbed himself in the face to prove how tough he was.
He's made of rubber. How'd that happen? What does it mean? He's a string cheese boy. How can
is.
string cheese be a pirate?
I don't want to see it in live action.
Does
is
he
there
work
ever
the
a
crop?
version? Is there ever like a version of someone with like stretchy powers that has looked good in live action? I think there's only been versions that have looked bad.
Michael Jordan Space Jam, done.
Space Jam is
Wayne
cheating.
Knight Space Jam.
Shit, I've been one up.
True. I forgot that that's
Checkmate.
part of the fucking One Piece rap is Chopper's doctoring. I'm like,
Chopper is
Like, wow.
doctoring.
yeah.
The live action Netflix show is being personally overseen by Oda himself? Is it? Or does he just have like an executive producer credit and he's just like, yeah, sure. Do whatever you
He's
want.
been overseeing it. I don't know what that means because he's a very busy guy, but he
And
has
Mighty
been
Number
there.
9 is being created by the guy who made Mega Man.
Not Flat Newman.
Listen, all I know is my boy with the scary nose made a scary face jump scare in the trailer, and I have mixed feeling.
I saw the video of the live action actor for Luffy hanging out with the
He looks like
Japanese
he's having a good
voice
time.
actor for Luffy. And it felt awkward to me, but that probably was just my own projections onto it. I'm sure it was fine.
No, it looked awkward.
Okay.
He looks like he's having fun though. It looks
Yeah,
like
he's
the
having
cast are
fun.
just like very having a good time.
The creators of Last Airbender saw to the movie too. Don't promise it. Yeah, it's just.
Yeah.
Remember when the last Airbender movie ended with like a fucking cliffhanger expectation that there would be a second movie?
They were so confident. Listen, my old coworker said that they liked that more than the cartoon. I was confused. I asked them, and they did not clarify.
You should stay away from that person.
Oh, that was at my old job. I'm on the other side of the country.
I felt like this needed something like that. Shit.
Buffo.
Fucking
Buffo,
God.
get some Buffo today.
Fucking shit. How do I stop making more? How?
Oh, thank you, Mubot.
How do I stop making text, please?
You need more
Premiere,
text.
my crops are dying.
More text.
How do I just want anything else other than more text. But if I click outside of it, nothing happens.
Just press shit. What? Wait, doesn't pressing escape do it?
Escape did not do it. Enter freed me by putting me back to the beginning of the video.
Wow.
Great.
You press enter to exit. That's deep, guys.
Yeah.
That's
I
deep.
like every time. There you go.
Oh, I did get.
Oh god. Oh, computer's exploding. Yep.
Did get.
This is what happens when you have a nested sequence that itself has a nested sequence inside of, and then this nested sequence has like a million layers. Premiere gets
And
a
then
little
all
bit
the
cranky.
eggs hatch, and you're like, shit,
Yeah, and then the
where are all
little
these
baby chickens are running around everything, and you're like, ay, ay, ay.
Don't
Rangers.
fucking call me out like this, Barry.
Yeah, listen.
Did get.
It has to
did
cash it
get-
a bit. There you go.
Oh, I did get.
Let's bring back
the
the
best I've
spin
ever-
jump. Hold on.
Barvatar is my favorite anime.
Thank you.
6
I did-
times, I think.
Oh, I did get.
Yeah, that's the most
I'm
I've
enjoying
pretty
the
good.
exploding
Oh,
most
I
of your
did
name
get-
off arc.
Yeah.
Oh, I did get.
Shit might be onto
Very-
something there.
Did get.
Does have a good vibe to it. Anyway, I've just been spinning my wheels for like 40 minutes now. Let's find someone other than Nicole to raid. Thank you for the raid, Nicole.
You could raid Nicole.
I could. I just don't like raiding people who are offline. Gam.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I literally have
I
the
think I
alert.
used to like raid you constantly whenever I like no one would be on. I'm like, all right. I think that's like was my default for a long time. If no one was going, I'm like, all right, we're raiding Barry. They're not going, but like we're raiding Barry.
What else are you gonna do?
Shut up. No, stop typing Barry. Don't. Shut up.
Hey, can you give me context for that game?
I was okay. I was very tired yesterday after stream, and I was like, okay,
Thank you,
fine,
Katie.
I'll just raid Barry. And then I typed your name fucking wrong, and everyone kept making fun of me for it.
Okay. That explains why my in between streams alerts read raid from Gam
bits that said Barry, and then resub that said Barry, and I was like,
Yeah,
seem
well,
to
you
have missed
fucking
something.
welcome, Barry.
You should rate Katie.
It's
I should
okay.
rate. Hey, Katie, you streaming?
I almost I typed in the raid message into the person's chat that I was raiding instead of my own thing to raid. I did that the other day, so that was fun.
Streaming's hard.
Or not the message, but like the command.
We're gonna go raid Yacht Club. Nick Waz is playing Dave the Diver, which I streamed on Tuesday. You should also follow Nick's personal channel, Nick Waz. He's awesome. He's one of the artists at Yacht Club. He's a rad dude. And yeah, go throw some Daves over. The Yacht Club.
I've bought that.
Well.
That's gonna be my treat to myself when I finish the highlights. I'll get to play Dave the Diver.
It's I want to play more of it. I also need to get back to Final Fantasy 16. I will do neither, and I'll play Hitman instead, and probably more Zelda. I have a lot of post-game Zelda stuff that I want to get back to at some point. Anyway,
Matt's
thanks.
playing Zelda right now, and it's making me want to play it.
God. All right. Thanks for hanging, everyone. Hope you all have a good one. I'll be back tomorrow with something. Caught the end of a stream.
Find time to play fucking. Fancy.
What's our raid message?
Barry.
ADR.
Huh?
Uh-huh.
Is it huh? Oh, Spoon! Yeah, Spoon. Spoon.
Yeah, Spoon was
Spoon.
good.
Yeah, Spoon. Spoon.
How did we forget about Spoon?
How we forget about slow-mo Spoon? Thanks for watching, VOD watchers.
Hi, VOD watchers.
I forgot
I'm
to mention,
usually
well, I guess I kind of alluded to it, that like I'm not done with the video yet. So it's probably still gonna be a little bit before it's actually on YouTube, but that's fine. Anyway, I hope you enjoyed. Take care. Anyone, if any final...
I love you, VOD watchers.
We love you, VOD watchers. Let me give you a little bit of that parasocial relationship that you all love so much.
You know what, VOD watchers? If you watch to the end of this VOD, we actually love you more than anyone who was here live.
And we and the feelings are mutual. You know,
we're going to mail all of you individually your own Barry squeeze toy.
Yeah, the live watchers will never know, but I actually have secretly relaunched the merch store, and if you put in the discount code XOXO love the VOD watchers, then you get a free squeezable bar vinyl figure. I don't think it'd be vinyl.
But can we actually make that?
And then its eyes pop out and.
I want that so bad.
It squeaks.
Because then there could be so many videos of people squishing it and then throwing it at a wall as hard as they can.
Yeah. So, anyway, goodbye!